and respect. Welcome back to D.A.P. D.A.P., where we talk about any and everything. Yeah, any and everything. Today I got my guest here, good person, good friend of mine, longtime friend from back in the day. We go back like green machines for real, and we discussing a topic that maybe some people may have misunderstood her, and we just going to make it clear. And then you can come on in if you like to, dispute, debate this situation. And you see the topic. The topic is basically: should a man, while dating a man, should a woman expect basically a man to help out with things and chores and things of that nature? And for this situation, it was basically talking about, she was talking about helping out in her backyard. Now, a lot of women own homes, man. A lot of women own their homes. They doing their thing. They rocking out. They got degrees. They got all type of pensions. They got a lot of stuff going on where they are well off. You know what I mean? And when she dating, she's looking for a man to basically help out in certain ways, not financially all the time, not this or that, but physical things. Because as a woman, some things you get tired of doing yourself, and you know what I mean. And they feel like sometimes it's a man's job to do it. So if you're dating the person, some people ask the question like Tanya: shouldn't you be able to just see certain things around the house that need to be done, like moving this, like cutting this, or gathering up these leaves and things like that? When you see that this stuff is there, garbage sitting all around on the side of the house or the front of the house or in the house, and you don't just take it out, you just walk by. Shouldn't it be expected of you to do that? Is that an instinct in some men, or is it not an instinct in some men? So that is the question. Welcome, Tanya, to the show. Tanya, say what's up.
Hello, everyone.
No doubt.
David calling me Tanya because he know me from years. It's Tanya though, but
Tanya,
it's
yeah,
cool. You
Tanya.
got that.
Yeah. So, Tanya, that particular day, we're gonna talk, like brother and sister. On that day, I can tell you was compassionate about that situation. You was frustrated. You had that energy, like, yo, what the hell? You know what I mean? You walked around your backyard. As a matter of fact, let's see if we can grab a piece of that real quick. If I can, let me go see if I can grab that from your page. Okay, I'm going down. Let me grab this real quick. Peace and blessings for those who are here. Just do me the favor, if you could, like the page, share the page, and we're going to get right into this. Give me 1 minute. All right. All right. So this was a post that Tanya put up. And I spoke to her and called her on it and asked her, would she like to go live with this? And she said, yeah. So here we are.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are. So this is the actual video that she put up, and I'm going to play it right now.
Good morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Question. I have a question, especially
Can you hear that, Tanya?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
for the men, women. I'm walking back here because, I am a homeowner. And, it's a few things with owning a home. But I got a question.
True that.
Is it fair if you dating someone and they call themselves your guy, and you call yourself their girl? Do they become part owner too of whatever going on in my life as far as my house? This is why I keep my feet on the neck.
Now, to those who didn't understand that part, and I think that, when I heard it, of course, I heard that too, part owner. But I think mainly she was talking about part ownership of the responsibilities being laid up with me. Is that what you're saying?
What I said was owner of my life in my house.
Right.
Like my chores, as I'm telling you about what I'm doing in the backyard.
Right. Got it. Okay. Yeah.
Some
So
people understood what I was saying, and some took it the wrong way.
right, they took it like, oh, you put them on your deed? Oh, hell no. What's wrong with you? You all right, Tanya? You all right, Tanya? You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Put them on your deed?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, nah, nah. She's not talking about that in no shape or form. Now
None.
we're gonna go on with the video.
Of men that want to talk to me. It ain't just laying around going to get something to eat. I'm a homeowner. There's chores around here, got it done. And even if you don't know how to do it, I like, come help me do it. I expect you to get somebody to do it.
All right,
Mhm.
let's clarify
Mhm.
that. Now,
Mhm.
when you said this, I think a lot of men may have been like, "What?" When I suppose this is why your words. This is why I keep my foot on their neck. Keep my foot on their neck. you
Thank you.
That's gonna rub people the wrong way. You know what I mean? So
Right.
let me see if I can grab. Hold on, let me see something because I'm looking at this screen. I want to make sure I take it down a little bit. Let's see, customize, like that. Bang. Okay. Give me 1 minute.
I hope people chime in.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely try to get people to chime in. Right now, let me go back. Let me get rid of the screen real quick and let me hide that. Bang. Okay, yeah. So basically you were saying this is why you keep your feet on their neck.
My foot.
Your
Mhm.
your foot on their neck. It sounds so heavy. I almost heard this is why I keep my foot on these ninjas' neck. So what made you say that? What you mean by that part?
One thing for sure, two for certain. I am very transparent.
Yeah.
So at least give me a A for being transparent. I'm
Oh,
not
well,
gonna
yeah.
come in with the bull crap. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah,
a real woman.
you was always like that, no doubt.
When I mean by keeping my foot on their neck is staying on they butt about certain things, my standards, as we've been through before. Let's just go with the video real quick. When I said ownership of my life, meaning just like I own ownership of his life. If he's working and I can make him some lunch, I don't want my man eating in the street. So I will make him lunch. I will make sure his clothes that he leave at my house is cleaned and folded up. So when he come for the next time, he can take it with him or I bring him over to his. So I feel like when you come over to my house, you see garbage already halfway overflow. I shouldn't have to say, hey, David, take the garbage out for me on your way out. That already should have already been done because
Right.
we're not messing around. Let's be clear, everybody. I don't casually mess around. I'd rather stay single. When I'm messing with a dude, that's my dude. And
Got it.
I'm his lady.
No
We ain't
doubt.
doing that boyfriend, girlfriend stuff. I'm in my 50s.
Right.
So I feel like if I got to tell you everything to do around here, when you come in and everything is already in together, it ain't like it's a mess. You should automatically come with the concept, because you asked me before, come with the concept of let me move the garbage. I didn't ask you to do the leaves, but if you're my guy and you see the leaves is piled up, and you know I said I got to go out there and get them together,
Mhm.
what day you doing them, boo? I'm gonna come
Now,
over here and
now,
help
now,
you.
now that's where I think that some may have pushback, just a little bit of pushback on that. But I do understand what you're saying, as far as the expectation of
Thank you.
of a man actually seeing things that's out of order, jumping in just because, this is my girl. This is, we lay up together, like you mentioned, cuddling and spooning, and we hang out together. We do what we do. We hot dogging and
Right.
all that
That's
stuff.
right.
So
Right.
yeah, it should be an automatic thing for some men to just jump on that
And we're
and
not only talking about homeowners. We're talking
right,
about people with apartments. We're
Right.
talking about people that has a car, anything. You get in my truck and
Right.
the gas is on half full and you use it and you bring it back half full or a little below half full. See, the thing is, we have to let these men and women, but I'm talking about men because I only like men.
No
We
doubt.
have to let these men stand accountability for what's happening instead of just taking what they given.
Got it.
And yeah, I had a problem with that because you can call me and ask for a hot dog.
Right.
You can call and ask me for some bootay. So
Bun.
my whole thing is,
Mhm.
it's like you laying in the same bed. So if there's something on the floor, you're just gonna walk over it.
Mhm.
So when they looked at the video, they thought I was saying home ownership. I don't even own my home. I'm still mortgaging it. So my whole thing is, no, I'm not gonna put him on my deed. But if he coming in my door, have to still the same way you go on your door, I want you to feel the same way you come in mine, because I'll do the same thing as yours.
No doubt. I get that. I get that. I get that. But I want to go back to what I was saying, far as where some may have the pushback, and I'm quite sure men would have this pushback, which is, you know, um, some don't really have that mentality that you're thinking
Mm,
of just doing it because it's in him to do. Some don't have that at all. A lot of men was raised by their mother, and their mother did some of everything. A lot of them wasn't raised to actually do those things naturally and instincts. You know what I mean? They have that natural instinct to see things at a place and say, you know what? Let me make her life easier on this situation. I've heard her talk about what she got to do far as the backyard is concerned. I heard her say something like, I got to get these damn leaves up, man, blah, blah, blah. Summer coming, whatever, whatever. I don't want to get no tickets or whatever it can be, far as leaves or tree branches or whatever it can be. I heard her mention that last week. Let me go over there and rock this out for her real quick to make her life easier. Some men don't have that in them. So my thing is, when you said I shouldn't have to ask, but that might be a thing to do. That might be a good thing to do, ask. Because if, like they say, if you don't knock, no door's gonna open. He might not know that you really need that done and you want him to do it. So sometimes these conversations gotta be had. I like a dude to yada 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 yada. Instantly, like no problem, without me having to ask. You got to have that conversation, or just straight up, sometimes I be needing things done around the house, Bob, you know what I mean? I hope you don't mind if I ask you to do certain things. I appreciate it if you can help me out with this. I'm quite sure the dude that actually don't do it naturally, I'm quite sure he will be willing to do it.
I just think I'm not dating under 48. So I just think it's to a situation that you just don't give a hell. Because at the end of the day, we court each other, we
Mhm.
get to know each other. I don't just pull you off the street and go bang you in my bedroom. So you know me and you know
Sometimes,
my character.
yeah, you,
So
yeah,
my whole thing is, if you knew it was a blizzard and you know none of us couldn't get out the house the next day, you know I live here by myself, all alone, because you've been here. So my whole thing is, then when I start cutting you off, it feel like I'm being real harsh
right,
and you ain't ladylike and you full of this. But I'm saying the little minor things
right,
that a man can do
no doubt.
is pay attention to your lady like you want him to pay attention to you. So when you say, well, they weren't raised like that, man, come on. Come on. You even if you lived in your mother's house, you know you got to take the garbage out.
And
You
how,
know she needs you to shovel in front of her door. You know we in the backyard putting hot dogs on the grill. We got to get the leaves up. So if I mention it to you, I'm expecting, even if you don't say I'm coming over, I should have seen you. That's the most sexiest thing to me, to see a man in the backyard picking up leaves or even shoveling the baby. When you come in here, it's ready.
Right. I feel you.
Same way y'all feel it's sexy for a woman to go in that kitchen and make macaroni and cheese and baked chicken and have your food ready and have you sitting in front of a big TV with a game and you ain't got to worry about nothing. That's sexy to you. I'm gonna tear you up when this game go off.
Appreciate that, baby. Yep, I feel you. It makes sense. That makes sense. It's a good point. It's a real good point.
What
Yep.
what what hurt me, Dave, is the women that came on my post and was like, "Oh no, that's your house. You should do it." Oh no, I was shocked and appalled. I
Mm,
had this much from cutting them up, but I said maybe they don't understand. So let me do a video that I did this morning because
oh,
I was disturbed because we are the center of how these men are today.
mm,
This is why they come to your house and walk on your floor with shoes that they done been outside all in the dirt and gonna walk over your clean floor and lay across your bed with them nasty clothes. And you don't set no standards. You just let it bring me some Amsterdam. You just let anything go on in your house. And
mm.
this is why somebody like me, when I set
Having it.
standards, it's like, oh, she's doing too much.
Mm. I feel you. So you felt
She's
some kind
doing
of
too
way.
much.
You felt some
Huh?
kind of way. You felt some kind of way when they was coming at
Yeah,
you. Yeah, I
because
got
I like
you.
the man and I had to set him to the side because I'm back there the next morning. I barely could got out the bed. My back was hurting so bad from bending down, raking up the leaves and picking it up before. Reason why I had to do it because my landscaper was on his way and they said,
Got
get rid of the landscaper. No, I'm not paying him for cleanup and cutting. I'm going to get my cleanup done because it wasn't worth $250. I'm going to
got
clean it up, put it outside on the curb, and my city gonna come get them leaves. But I told it to you,
you.
the
Mm.
guy that I looked at. I told it to you. You should have been like, leave them leaves there. When I get off of work, I'll be right over there. Come on, Dave. We old school.
I got your point. You got a point. You got a point. You know what I mean? Because if he know that that's about to happen, and he know that you really need it and need it done, yeah, he should have got to that point and say, you know what, let me help you out with that. You know what I mean? Because it's a lot of work. You know what I mean? Let me help you
And
out.
you told me before, you said, Dave, Tanya, maybe you dating in the wrong pool. I done been in the ocean
Word.
with goggles on and mouth to breathe out. If I
Yeah,
go any deeper, I'ma die. I've been all over.
yeah, I feel you.
This is what we getting because they feel this is your house. I'm
Mm,
just visiting. So when I come to your house and I come to spend a night and you at work and your room is a mess and this dishes in the sink, I
mm,
should have just laid there and wait for you because this your house. No, I'm gonna get to them dishes. I'm
mm,
gonna make your bed up because I gotta lay in it. And I
mm.
might even make a sandwich or might make some food, go to the store and get some stuff. That's
Word.
how it worked when you got your guy. Now, if we just casually bumping, that's different.
Right,
Because
right,
I ain't even gonna let you in my house. We going to some Holiday Inn. You don't come in here. This
right,
is
right.
secret stuff. This is for my guy.
Word. Okay, so some people may have misunderstood you when you started out in the video when you say dating. There's a difference. Dating and this is my significant other. So I think because when you use certain words mean a lot, you know what I mean, in the conversation. So when you said dating, that almost sound like to some people, okay, I'm just dating him, and we're not exclusive. So because we're not exclusive, some people may take it like that ain't his house. So
Mhm.
you just dating him. So why the hell he got that's your house? Why he got if he got a house somewhere? So would you come over and he asks you, look, I need my I've got to get my damn outside house painted. What should he expect you to come over to his house and paint his house?
And that's why I asked the
Well,
question to men because maybe I messed up with the dating thing. My thing is anybody that I'm coming butt naked to, you my man, I'm your lady. We didn't set it in stone. We not married and living together, but we are exclusive because if he around here hanging with Keisha, having intimacy with another woman, I don't
right.
want to be bothered, and vice versa. Because I can't say, hold on, Timmy. No, that's Jack. He gonna be like, who the hell is Jack?
Exactly. He
And he
definitely
ain't gonna want to
doing
be
that
bothered with me.
at
So
all.
when I say dating, I mean I'm dealing with someone. It's a little bit more professional, and older than saying I'm going with this boy. No, he's a man. I'm
Right.
seeing
Right.
him,
Seeing him. Yeah. And,
and
and,
I'm only seeing him.
mhm.
So if I expect him to come through for me when it's snow out there or when I'm doing backyard chores. Yeah, I expect
Right.
that.
See, that's different. That narrative is totally different than saying dating. So I'm glad you cleared that up, because some people may be thinking, you just flinging it with this guy. You're dating, and you might be dating somebody else. He dating you, but he might be dating somebody else. So things like that change the narrative. So he's exclusive. This is not no fling thing. You know what I
No.
mean?
What's
So
the definition of dating, David? Can you give me a little bit in a man's perspective?
well, I think from a man's perspective, dating is like, I'm trying to get to know you.
Okay.
I'm dating you. This is new. This is a few months in, a few weeks in, but at the same time, I got a little something over here too that I'm dating also. I go out on a date this week, and I might go on another date another 6 months from now, another three
Okay.
months from now, dating somebody else. Because that term is definitely used differently in certain cultures. You know what I mean? And I think like, say for instance, you meet somebody and they say, "Hey, what's good? How you doing? Blah blah blah. Are you in a relationship?" No, I'm not in a relationship. I'm dating. You feel me? So
Right.
that right there, it can sound like,
Okay.
I'm still looking for my dude. I'm still looking for my woman. I'm still looking. So I'm vetting, dating. You know what I mean? But if you actually seeing the guy for months and a year, 2 years, and it's been exclusive, that's not dating no more. Y'all in a
Well, I
relationship.
should have said, let me ask y'all a question. My dude,
Right.
no, he's dropping the ball.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
No
But
doubt.
to me, and I'm sure to him too,
Right.
I was his girl,
Right.
like friend, somebody that he sees. And he was my dude that I see. Ain't nobody else coming up in there. He can lay in that bed and he ain't got to worry about nobody tapping him on the shoulder, talking about
Right.
what's up with this. That
Right.
wasn't that type of party.
No
So
doubt.
if I can't call you and I have to happen to call somebody else, they're gonna be looking like, well, what happened to that dude you was seeing?
Right. I get it. I get it.
You
I,
know?
makes sense. Okay. So let's go back to the video again to give people that may be just about to chime in, some substance and, another narrative of the whole situation real quick. Let them get to hear the video. So we're going to go back to the video real quick. Let's
And
see.
listen good, please.
Yeah, no doubt. Okay, show. All right, for those who just chiming in, you've seen the actual title. Should a man, when dating a woman, should he help out around the house with chores? Should he help out with the backyard? Things like leaves and cleaning up the leaves, breaking down the trees and all that stuff. Putting up pools, because I think she did mention something about the pool and things of that nature if you're dating. All right. And then there's another, narrative. If it's your dude, you know what I mean, that you've been dealing with for a little while, should he be just step up basically and just do it, take the initiative to do these things. So here's a little bit of the video that Miss Tanya, I should say, because I keep getting her name wrong. She always cracking my head on that, keeping her foot on my neck, pronouncing her name.
For my name.
All right, so you just chiming in. Here is Tanya.
You call yourself their girl. Do they become part owner too of whatever going on in my life as
Right.
far as my
Owner
house?
of the
This is why I keep my
responsibilities.
feet on the neck of men that want to talk to me. It ain't just laying around going to get something to eat. I'm a homeowner. There's chores around here got to be done. And even if you don't know how to do it, come help me do it. I expect you to get somebody to do it. For example, I'm getting ready for the summer, of course. This is where the pool gonna be at. I gotta pay somebody or do it myself, put the pool up. Second, I had to cut these trees down because you see the leaves coming, so I had to catch them before the leaves came. So I had to cut these little trees down. All these leaves right here, back here, I have to do those today. Clean all the furniture up. More leaves, more trees. So what I'm saying is, if I have a guy, shouldn't he, is it wrong that I expect him to be back here with me doing some of this yard work?
What you think, Dave?
Can you hear me?
I
Yeah.
can hear you.
I want
What
to
you
say,
think?
from my perspective, I truly believe that he definitely should be doing something as far as helping you with that backyard automatically. I definitely believe he should, because the narrative has changed for me, and it should change for others. This is not just somebody you dating. This is not just somebody you just been with for 2 months or 2 weeks and shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, he definitely should. Now, here's the flip side to that.
Okay.
The flip side to that is, did you ask him? That's very important to men, because we can't read your mind, even though it's something that should, we use that word all the time, should just automatically do it, but we can't read your mind. You know what I mean? So I think it's a good thing if women, especially women who are dating, ask and you shall receive. That's so important, because sometimes, some women can be so in their feelings about other things, right? And their feelings about life, period. And their feelings about bills, period. And their feelings about family situation, kids, and all that stuff goes on, and you become emotional. Life just happens, and it bothers a lot of women. So if that's the case, sometimes you have to just step back and allow your dude to be there for you on all these things. And by saying that, you have to ask. Because again, men are not mind readers. And sometimes it may come out wrong, right? It may come out wrong when you know these things need to be done in the back of your mind. This stuff is on your shoulders, on top of life. So say, for instance, you may get into a beef, a little argument, a little debate, whatever it is. So now you realize this guy never asked or never just jumped in to take the initiative to do certain things. That's bothering you. So it could be a basic debate. Now, because all that stuff that I mentioned is on you as a woman, life and all that good stuff, now the debate turns into something else. Now it comes out wrong. It comes out strong. It comes out angry. It comes, now you're arguing. Now you telling him how you feel versus asking him when the height of the energy and the aggravation wasn't up. Now you're telling him. Now it's like he's shocked. He may this what? I ain't doing shit. What? No, now it's aggravation. Now it's anger. Now it's ego. You know what I mean? Because we all from the hood, so nobody wants to be chumped. You don't want to be chumped. He don't want to be chumped. So now it's like, I ain't doing shit. You know what I mean? You ain't telling me what. That's how that becomes. You know what I mean? That's how that situation changed now. But to the women who are dating, to the women who are listening, you can't really expect, especially if you're dating. I'm talking about 2-3 weeks in. I'm not even talking about Tanya. I'm not even talking about the long distance time that you've been dealing with the guy, I'm talking about those who've been dating 3 or 4 weeks, a month or two, you know what I mean? You can't expect a man to jump in on some of the things that you got going on without asking. Without asking. That's real. Anybody else want to chime in, they can. You can just chime in if you want to call in. If you want to come in on this live, I can bring you in. But to time.
No, I didn't ask. I didn't ask. I mentioned my
Mhm.
landscaper was coming on Friday, and I got to get up these leaves and things like that. And that day, it took me different. Like you said, it went into some words, and I'm no longer even messing with them like that because I feel like
I felt that for some reason, and that happens a lot. You know what I mean?
because you know what? A woman in my caliber, there's a lot of us out there that
Mhm.
self-sufficient. And you assume as men that we
Right.
don't need you. I need every bit of you. Okay. I
That
didn't ask for $1.
right.
I didn't ask for you to pay somebody. I mentioned to you, my landscaper's coming. You know, I got a tree in front of my house that lets off all these flowers. And you know, I had all these leaves in the back of my house. We talk every day. So you know what's going on around me. And not one time did you say, I'll be over there after work.
Mm,
Because you know why? It ain't his shit. This
mm,
ain't his house. And I
mm.
don't need to be with nobody that don't want to build with me. Whether it's my, I can't delve down that I brought her home. I can't. And if you had one, I would have Airbnb my shit and came and moved in with you. But unfortunately, we don't have that. So what men want you to do that I noticed, they want you to dub yourself down for their pleasure. No, you should be happy that your lady got something going on for herself. You should be around here painting little chips that's on the side of the wall
Mm,
because this your lady and it's you expecting to build with her. But when the person don't have that expectation in them for you, they're not gonna pick up a leaf. They're gonna walk past the garbage because they only here for one thing, and that's the bang, bang, and then they're gone.
facts. I feel you on that. I
That's
do
it.
feel you on that. Yeah, so my man just chimed in. Thank you for chiming in, my brother. Peace and blessings. Let me grab this real quick. Give me 1 minute. My man, Principal Kefele. Peace and blessings. Thanks for chiming in to that, brother. I appreciate you, man. Much love, respect. My man, he says this, which is a very good point as well from a man's perspective. He says, let me add my 2 cents. If that's his lady, he should know to assist. If for whatever reason he is unaware of his role, then the woman must delicately, I'm going to say that again, I'm going to put that in quotes, delicately educate him.
Mm.
Will probably be a process. Very good point. So he basically explained exactly what I was talking about, far as asking. Um, when he said educate him, a lot of times, you know, women and men, you have to educate the person that you're with about you and how you are and who you are and what you expect. It's not like,
Mhm.
you know, you're dumbing yourself down. It's not like you're dumbing him down. It's just you're compromising and you're trying to learn each other. You're trying to learn each other. So he has to be educated about you. Because if he's not, it's always going to be you know, chaotic because he don't know. You expect, but you never educated him on it. You
And he
understand?
got to be expecting to eat the food. That's like if you go to church, you got to be expecting to
He's
eat the food that the pastor is giving to you. If you going and you playing in your phone and you talking on the side, you're not gonna get all the sermon that he's giving you. So give me a chance. I mean, don't get me wrong. I give him the blueprint. Anybody I deal with, on an intimate level, I'm gonna give you the blueprint. But
Okay.
that don't mean they want to be an architect on it and build off it. They don't want to build off it. So if they don't want to build off it, that's what becomes women like myself be single. Because I'm not here to cradle you. I'm here to let you know, like we said, Tasha, let you know how I am, what I expect, because what you're gonna expect out of me, I'm gonna give. It's like molding each other. But if you would like that clay that keep breaking up, it's time to get rid of it, man, and go get you another one. That's it. That's it.
I feel you. I feel you. But do you think, you know, is that the foundation or the boundaries far as chores is concerned? And I'm asking this for those. See, I like having these conversations because this is not just for us. It's more for also for the ones that's coming
Everybody.
us, and it's for the younger ones, and it's for those who are jumping back out there in the dating pool.
Dating pool.
You know what I mean? So we all can learn from this. So I appreciate you coming up, wanting to discuss these little things like this, yo. So now my question is, does it disqualify a man if he don't do chores that you expect him to do? Does it disqualify him? I want to ask that to those that's watching as well. You can put your answer on the comment board.
Yeah, it's disqualified for me because we gotta be wanting to do certain things for people. I mean, like I have had a girlfriend tell me, well, if you don't know how to do it, Tanya, let them call somebody to do it. That's fine. I'm not asking you to do any electrical work or any plumbing work or
Yeah,
any siding, but I'm just saying the bare necessity that I work all day, you work all day. Just take the garbage out if you on your way out the door. Bare minimum.
got you.
Bare minimum.
hmm
You
So
know?
yeah, so let me ask you. When your girlfriends say things like, "Get rid of him if he can't do those things," do you think that's I mean, what's the other percentages I mean, the other qualities he has? Are those qualities outweigh the chores?
They don't really say give. You know what have said to me before? They
Mhm.
said, Tanya, I think you be a little bit too stern with men.
Okay.
Um, Everybody don't know how to screw in a nail, right? Um, Give them a little grace. And I get it, but I'm not 40, I'm not 23 years old when I used to pick up off the ground. And at 50, you should have this stuff already programmed into you already as a man. And like you said, if not, and I'm teaching them who I am, it should come naturally. It should come naturally. Like certain things, if I go to the grocery store, you standing, but I'm not saying this happened.
I got you.
Doing, I'm just saying, you standing behind me while I give them my card. I have had guys push me away and pay for the grocery. I don't have to ask you, you paying for this today? Come on.
Right.
I
See,
don't have to ask you that.
and I get it, and I get it, and that's what's up because
And this is dealing with you. We
Mhm.
ain't sat down and said, you my lady, I'm my lady, because I don't even know if that's a, a thing. I thought it was like we date each other, that we exclusive, and if you want to do anything, you're gonna ask to marry me. That's to be a question next. But I didn't know we have to, and I see now we do have to sit down and have this conversation about, are we exclusive? Because
Yeah,
I done took my clothes off for you. We exclusive to damn it. You
yeah.
know me? I'm
Hell
laying around with everybody.
yeah. I took my damn clothes off. You bugging? See now, here's the thing. You definitely coming from that old school.
Old school stuff.
Yeah, and it's like today, everybody not don't have that old. Even if they are old school by age, there is a whole different pool, like we talked about. It's a whole nother.
Heard that.
So it's like the culture is different now.
I'm learning that.
The culture that we come from, Tanya, is like VHS tapes is becoming non-existent. Real talk. It's becoming like VHS tapes. It's like DVDs. It's going out of style. It's not.
And now, from now on, moving forward, if you want to talk to me, have your my chart available. Because if you're silly sleeping around out here, I need to know if you if you all right. You know what I mean? Because it's getting bad out here.
Yeah.
Somebody told me that today. They said, no, you have to sit down and have that conversation if you and them gonna be exclusive just y'all, because he might not even be thinking that it's just you and him. He
Mhm.
just coming over to have a nice. No, that's not what's going on over here.
Let's go to
Mm-mm.
the chat. My man, Principal Kefele says this. He said it should be natural, but it should be natural far as him knowing what to do,
Right.
knowing how to do this or screw a nail in or, take out the garbage or do certain things around the house. It should be natural. But there are men out here where this whole conversation would be foreign to them, even at 50. Now look what else he said. It's not cradling him. Because you did mention I ain't
I'm not
cradling.
gonna pray them.
You know what I mean? I ain't doing all that. You know what I mean? But Kefele says this. He says he may not have any examples in his life. In his whole entire life, he may not have that role model of a man in a relationship. Because there are men, but he don't know how to be. So it's not cradling, it's more teaching him how to be with me. Because here's the thing, and this is in all honesty, some women, not just speaking of you, but some women have had great men in their lives. And it was a natural thing for them. You may have experienced that. You didn't have to ask one other guy in your life. It was just automatic. You sitting there on the couch watching TV, and here he come grabbing the garbage. It's like automatic. You know what I mean? You look up, you wake up early in the morning, Saturday morning, you waking up. He outside in the backyard going in. And you're like, damn, let me get him some breakfast, ready. You know what I mean? You've experienced that. So what happens is that experience, then automatically you comparing, like, this the bullshit.
Trying to get that experience back.
Trying to get it, yeah.
Right. Because I messed that experience up because I never had that before. Like he said on the chat, the one that just said, I never had that with my last relationship. So when I got with this guy, he was older and he was doing everything around the house and paying for groceries. And I'm like, oh, he trying to control me, not knowing
Yeah.
this is what men to do.
He do, right.
So now when I messed that up, looking for that in everybody, and it ain't there.
It ain't there.
It's like that one good one. I hope that ain't what's going on with me, because I done been trying to date and I've been trying to put my little feet out there, and it's cold. David, I came on your podcast.
That's right.
Maybe a year or two ago about dating in 50. I'm 55 now and still have not hit a great one.
Wow.
And that's sad. I like to cry because it ain't only me. It's women out here going through this.
Right.
So what is going on?
I want to say this to women that's going through it like yourself about situations like this, like jumping out of a relationship that's good, and then this is for those that's coming up. You in your 30s, you in your 20s. I want you to be aware of this. Jumping in a pool after you was in a pool that was clean
water.
Clean as hell. You look at that, it's cool. It's clean. It's warm. You know what I mean? It's comfortable. And then later on,
it got a little rocky rooms. Yeah.
Word. And then later on, jumping into a pool that's dirty, muddy, garbage. It's not a good feeling. So just be aware of that. Don't
be aware.
Yeah, be
my
aware.
advice to you: You ain't gonna have every day sunny, but you better work on what you got. Don't go out here. I'm telling you, what's in your hand is better than what's in that bush, because ain't nothing in that bush. And if
Yeah,
I knew now, I would have worked hard. I thought, oh,
I got
easy come, easy go.
yeah, I
I'm
got
going to get me another one.
yeah,
What?
yeah. That's real.
I'm the first to tell it. I'm gonna be transparent with that one.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, because the options slow down as we all get older. Actually, it slows down.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
especially trying to date men as you get older. Those options start dwindling. I'm not talking about options in having sex. I'm
This
talking
person that having a
about a
partner to
relationship, right? A good
this
partner.
this a partner to enjoy the day. It's Sunday. It's a nice day. Put something on the grill, sit in the backyard, have a decent conversation. You said something about compromising. I use the 3 C's, which is communicating, conversating, and compromising. You put them 3 in your life, you and him, y'all
Mm,
gonna be, I'm telling you, y'all gonna be rich. I ain't
that's
talking about in money. You
rich.
gonna, people would love to have that type of relationship.
That's what's up. Yeah, that's real
And that's
talk.
what I'm looking for. And I don't think, and sadly to say, this hurts my heart because I don't date out my race. I love my black men. I love them. But it's just the way and you look at me, I ain't dressed up, but I'm a decent
Yeah,
looking woman.
yeah, yeah.
I got decent things going on. And when I talk to these men, they hurting, Dave. They're hurting from whatever they dealt with. See, women, we go in and sit down and get ourselves together and do our hair. Maybe some like myself get counseling to see what we did wrong. Men, they just go to the next woman to try to heal themselves. So
Mm,
when I hear people talking, the first thing, oh, y'all women always want y'all nails done. Y'all be asking for stuff. And I'm like, well, damn, I ain't asking for nothing. I hate to ask them to come move the ground for me. I'll move it my damn self. So
yeah,
my whole point is, it's not that 1988 vibe no more. You
yeah.
know, that you get the guy, he ain't got shit, but he gonna come all the way from Jersey City to come to Woodbridge any way he can to make sure I got something going on. That's what y'all used to do, Dave, yourself,
Word,
and
word,
people that's what y'all used to do. And we only had to talk on the phone, and you like, that's my lady. Huh?
word,
I ain't even give you no ass yet, but you
word.
talk about that's your girl. It
That's
ain't
right.
out here no more.
That's over.
It
Yeah,
ain't out here.
relationship dynamics. The culture has definitely shifted. It
Yeah.
definitely, you know what I mean. And unfortunately, it definitely made it bad for women when it comes to dating good men, because a lot of men now are speaking up. They're actually talking more. They're actually feeling like they deserve more. They it's changed. You know what I
And they
mean?
should. And they
Yeah,
should.
and it should. Yeah, so it's like, in a way, it's not wrong that they're
No,
speaking up and what they
no,
want, what they feel, but some
no.
women call it sassy. I don't know why, but I mean, he just speaking up, speaking up for what he want and what he feel. But in that dynamic, it made men shift and not doing what you said we used to do. You know what I mean? One of the most important things I think a lot of men has been speaking up about is respect. And that's not going to stop now. Being that has been in the atmosphere for years now is not going to stop. The respect
Mhm.
and how men are being talked to.
That's right.
That shit is important. I can't
Very
say
important.
that's very, very important. Um, we're gonna go back to your video, and I want to just let those who may be just chiming in look at some of the things Tanya was concerned about, and she
Yeah.
has the right to be concerned about what you're not doing as a man. When you see me struggling with certain things, when you see me coming home from work tired as hell, and you know that I mentioned to you that I have the backyard to do. I gotta take this garbage got to be put to the side or make it neat or whatever the case may be. Grass needs to be cut. These These branches need to be come down. You know, we're going to be doing things in the summer. I need the pool up. I need this, that, and the third. Yo, you heard me mention this. Why do I have to? You know what I mean? So we're going to go back to that video right now. Okay.
Or because it's my house, then I should do it myself. Now, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't expect them to cut the grass. I got somebody coming. And you see it now? Oh, they on their way. They on their way to cut all this up and make it even and get all this out. But they're not going to get these leaves up. So I had to start in the front of the house. And now I'm making it right here. These got to be up. I had to get all these leaves up. And I'm just getting off of work, mind you. I'm still partially in my uniform. All them bags right there is what I did today. Yeah, I need help, Al, please. You know, every year I need help. But my whole point is, if I'm dating, this is why I'm single. Because men don't think they're supposed to help me with this stuff. If you call yourself liking me and wanting to be with me, you become part of me. And this is part of me. This is part of me as a homeowner or whatever. This is part of me. So what I'm saying is, if you can't help me do the necessities around the house, what I need you for? So I'm just asking that question, am I wrong to feel that way? I'm tired. I just got off of work. And I got to take care of this because my landscaper's on their way. And they're not going to do all them leaves. So, you know.
Am I wrong?
Right. So she's asking that question to you guys. What do you feel? Do you feel like she's wrong in asking this? What do you feel? What's your thoughts on that? Is she wrong for asking of this? You know, expecting the dude to make things happen as such far as the backyard is concerned. You know, I see her out there making it happen. You know, she stressed this to him maybe a few times, or you know, not me. Now, mind you, know, she didn't ask him. She
No, I
did.
didn't. I didn't.
She stressed. She maybe mentioned it, but didn't ask him. So, what do you think? For those who's watching, what do you think? Mr. Kefeli, Principal Kefeli said, not at all. He don't think you're wrong,
Thank you.
at all. All right. Yeah, if you got an opinion on this, please do me the favor. Go ahead and put it on the comment board. If you want, you can always chime in, make a phone call, or just come on the live. I'll send you the link. Wendell said,
Oh, God.
you don't even want to hear Wendell's.
I sure don't.
Wendell said, wrong is two left shoes. What's up, my brother? What's good with you? Hey, Wendell, why do you say she's wrong as two left
Because
shoes?
Wendell been trying to come rake grass for the last 3 years, and I don't let him.
Oh, that's what it is? Okay. Hey, Wendell, what's your take on it, man? Why you feel like a situation like this, she's wrong in asking or expecting the man to just take the initiative to make things happen? If you want to come on, man, I could just send you the link real quick. If you want to come on, it's up to
Yeah,
you.
come on, Wendell, so we can talk. Come on the
Yes, I'm gonna
contact.
send you the link, bro, real quick, and just tap it. You did it before, so it's not like you know how to make it happen.
But God, please be advised to understand. I'm coming out 5 years of a divorce, so I'm trying to get back into the
Yeah.
dating pool. You
Mhm.
understand? And I make mistakes. I might not ask them, I might have suggested and thought that he was going to pick up the ball and say, "Don't worry about it. I got it." And like the principal said, I gotta ask. But I thought if you are sweet on me and you think I'm cute and you want to be with me, these things automatically, if I mention it, there's women out here asking for their nails and foot done and hair
Mhm.
done, and y'all paying them for it. Asking for no money. I'm asking for your time. We might could go afterwards and take a shower. You don't know what may happen after you pick up those leaves.
Word.
You don't know.
No doubt. So Wendell, I sent you the link, brother. If you want to come on in, just go ahead and hit that link and you right on in. All right. Real talk. Please do
Cause,
me a
cause,
favor, share the page.
cause I know I listen. If I'm dating somebody and they say, "Damn, I need to pick up my dry cleaner. I gotta see if no, baby, I'll pick it up. Don't worry about it." He ain't asked me. I automatically said I'll pick it up because I know I'm not gonna be doing anything that morning. So I initiated myself into his daily duties. That's what I mean.
Mm, I got you. I got you. All right, I got you. It makes sense. Yeah, but this is a deep conversation. This is a one of those conversations where some men may learn from, you know what I mean? By taking the initiative on certain things, but like Wendell said, he may look at it like, no, hell no, that's your shit. You should
Mhm.
you know what I mean? Some people think like that too, because in their mind, okay, I got other stuff going on too. I got a house too. Yeah, I
Right.
was able to take the initiative to come sand my floors. My floors are messed up. Can you go ahead and sand my floors or dust my whole house? You
No, but
know?
I'm gonna make some food over here so when you finish sanding, you could come take a shower and have a hot meal. That's what I'm gonna do for you. I'm open to anything and don't think that you hurt my feelings or anything because I'm learning. We
Word,
all learning. So be as blunt as you want, be,
word,
transparent because I can only learn from this stuff.
word. That's what's up. And I appreciate women like you who don't mind learning, you know what I mean? Because you have a lot of women have a lot of pushback and they don't see no other way but theirs, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
And it's difficult to go through life like that when you know for a fact there are some things that you need to work on, but
Right.
still deny that part and then expect a good outcome. You know what I mean? So I appreciate somebody like you. Real talk. You have always been transparent. You have always been willing to learn. So my hat goes off to you. Real talk.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm not, I have said several times, I'm not the easy crayon in the box. Back in the day, we used it in color with the black or the white crayon. We left it there. We colored everything else. But
Word.
nowadays, we pick that black and outline and we color with the white. So we learn different things. I know I'm not the easiest person, but I am still here in spirit. So I'm here to learn.
Mhm.
I'm not too old for it.
Word. All right, so let me go to some questions real quick for those
Okay.
who may be watching, and let me just ask a few of these questions. For those who actually believe that a man should help out with the chores. So these are some of the questions I have for you, and you can always answer these questions through the comment board. All right. So do you see helping out as a love language, a test or a standard? And I'll ask that to the people that's watching and also you, Tanya. Do you see helping out as a love language, um, a test, love language, or a standard?
I feel it's to me, it's a standard because they want you to make sure that you are okay. That's not something you should be doing. Just like a woman feels like, let me cook so you don't be in these street eating this stuff. There's diabetes, there's hypertension out here. Let me cook you a good meal. So I
Word.
think it's a standard
No
on
doubt.
how we stand.
No doubt. Um, at what point does helping become an expectation instead of appreciation? Should effort be equal, or should one partner naturally do more in certain areas?
Mine's is equal all the way around. I don't wear nails. I go out there and get rough and dirty with you on any part. If you got something that you need to be done, we can go to your house, your apartment, or whatever and do it. And I
Right.
feel it can be equal. It ain't no he does everything, I'm not doing it, or she does everything, I'm not doing it. No.
No doubt. Good answer. How do you prevent someone from feeling like they're being used instead of valued?
Well, we want to say thank you and appreciate everything that they do. Um, if he comes and do certain things, I'll make sure I'll show him that I'm appreciated in any other way that it may be. Maybe I might wash his clothes, or I might make him something to eat, or I might have something romantic for him. So I want to show and give him his flowers on anything that he do that makes me happy.
That's what's up. Do you think small acts of chores reveal how someone will be in a long-term relationship or marriage?
That's the most sexiest thing to me. I'm telling you. On the side of a man working,
Word.
a man that puts my well-being first. Oh yeah, you definitely one I'm picking. And all your other little flaws, we'll work through it. But you always making sure that I'm all right, because there was a saying, I don't know if it's still cliche. A happy wife is a happy life. You keep me happy, we good. I
Word.
don't care what's going on in any other aspects of it. You won me over with that one.
Yeah, yeah, back to that cliche though. That cliche is fading out, just so you know. It's becoming a VHS
I
tape.
know it is.
So now it's happy house, or it's happy spouse, happy house.
Yes, happy spouse. And that could be male or
Yeah,
female. That's
both. Yeah,
right.
exactly.
And I'll go with that now.
No
Happy
doubt.
spouse.
All right. So now, if a man doesn't help, does that signal a lack of interest, leadership, or character?
All three.
You think you have all three?
All
Okay.
three. Because leadership, I'm allowing y'all. I remember you said to me in the barbershop, Tanya, men want pretty in pink. So for me to be pretty in pink, I need you to lead. I need to stand on the side of you or slightly behind you. I'm not going to stand all the way behind you, slightly behind you. Leadership.
Word.
The other one was, what was the other two?
The other one was, his character,
Mm-hmm.
leadership, and his interests, like his,
Okay.
interest in
You're
you.
not you're not interested in what I'm doing, because if you was, you would hear and you would see the things that I go. That's like, when I mention certain things, men listen. Oh, I love that chain. And maybe one day for my birthday, you're going to get, oh my God, you remember that type of shit. Character, it automatically, if you got good character, you automatically going to figure out what it takes to make a relationship as a whole, as a man, as a
Mhm.
man.
No doubt. Okay. For those who listening, you can always put your perspective on the comment
Please
board.
do.
All right. Like the page, share the page. I appreciate it. Now, is there a difference between offering help versus being asked to help? This is for you guys as well. Is there a difference? I believe it is. I believe it's a big difference, because if the man don't have it in him far as offering,
Mhm.
you know what I mean? That's something that she may have to pull out of him, as we were talking earlier, by teaching and educating him how to be with her. Because men do the same thing. He sometimes educate his woman on how to be with him, because everybody's different. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So yeah, so offering is different from being asked. You know what I
Okay.
mean? Yeah. So just
So give me a example with the offering
all right.
and
you know this weight is on you, far as life, as far as things that you got going on in your world, the bills, the working, and all this other stuff. I know for a fact that recently someone passed in your family, which is your brother. That's a lot of weight on you. That's a lot of energy. That's a lot of pain. A few years before that, your mom passed. That's a lot. It's a lot. You know what I mean? So having all of that along with the little things that's going on in your life around your home and the chores and stuff like that, you are a strong woman. There are a lot of women that's like that strong. They always feel like I got it. I got it. It's okay, baby. I got a lot on me. If you can find time, I appreciate if you can help me out with the backyard. I really would appreciate that. That man would stand up like, "Ah, I got this. Because you already expressed what you got going on within your heart, within your head, within your, your whole life by you just saying that. And he's witnessing it, the backyard will be done.
I
It
want
will,
to I want to piggyback off of what you just said, because that I'm not strong, Dave. I want everybody that know me. I'm coming to y'all wholly right now, letting y'all know. I'm tired of hearing Tanya, you strong, because even the strong get weak. I'm
that's
over
right.
here pretty much holding on by a thread of the things that you just said. You have no idea. And me and you gonna get together when I retire, and we're gonna get with that. But they have no idea. My mother just passed 5 years ago, and I have not yet mourned or anything for her. And now my brother passed in the same institution that I work at, and I have to go do therapy for that, because I feel like if I was there, he wouldn't have died. But they told me, the therapist said, no, that's not your call. But that's another situation. So when I meet somebody that I can kind of like think that I can depend on, and release some of my stress to them, I might not ask. Because if you come and tell me, oh, not today, now I'm never gonna ask you again. And that's wrong for me. I shouldn't have that aspect, because some people probably can't do it at the time that I ask. But these are the things that's happening. So when you say strong, yeah, you look at me doing certain things and this and that, but in the same token of me doing them leads, I'm hurting. I'm hurting.
I get it. I get it. I get it. That's deep. You know what I mean? But yeah, I definitely understand and overstand that. And, you know, um, by asking, it definitely helps. And not that you are strong, but you appear to many to be strong, even to the man, even to your partner. You may appear to be that strong person. But still in all, asking, it makes a hell of a difference. And that's taking the weight off you, especially if it's your dude or if it's your wife or your girl or the woman you're dealing with. I'm talking to men and women now,
Right.
asking for help. And that's really hard. And in our culture, with us as people, we don't like to ask for help. We really don't like to ask. We, like you said earlier, expect. Should. We use those terms, we use those words. It should. You should know by now. You 50 years old. Should. Asking is even better because they might not know. Yeah. So let's move on. But I appreciate you being transparent because this is definitely going to help someone. You know what I mean? Definitely
Mm-hmm.
help someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, real talk. Um, could expecting, this is to those who just dating and just got into relationship or just got into a courtship, I should say, does expecting help from your partner that you're dating, can you do that a little bit too early and push them away? Can you expect too much help and push that person away? Your thoughts on that. For those who are watching, you can put it on the comment board, your answer. All right. Now, I want to ask also, let's do these questions real quick. Are we confusing dating with commitment in 2026? And I think when Tanya had put out there on the video the word dating, that confused a lot of people, which brought all types of accusations, all types of theories and narratives just by the word. So sometimes we can confuse dating with actual commitment. So what it looks like is Tanya was actually talking about a committed situation. It wasn't a fling. It wasn't something that was. She just met him 2 weeks ago, and
Right.
he's in the house. This
Right.
guy's been around. You know what I mean? So let's not get that confused. All right. Is helping with chores a sign of character or compliance? You can put your answer on a comment board.
Hmm.
Who benefits more from this dynamic? And is it balance? Put your comment or your perspective on the comment board. Does modern dating blur the lines between partner and provider? That's a good question.
Mm.
Does modern dating blur the lines between partner and provider? All right. If you want to answer the question, go ahead. Let me see what they're talking about in the comment board. Okay, this person, Ola, pops up. What's
Hi,
good?
Ola. How are you?
Self-respect. Ola, what's good with you? Okay, women are in competition with men. Y'all need to shut up and listen to man when he's trying to lead. Okay. Hey, keeping it blunt. Keeping it blunt.
Thank you. Let me write that down. Thanks, Ola. Appreciate you.
Yeah, trying to lead, but that's women. That's women's problem. They're always directing what she want the man to do.
Always directing traffic.
Yep. Also, Ola says, women are in competition with men. Women are in competition with men. Y'all need to shut up and listen to man when he's attempting to lead. Women in our culture today just want to run a man in a hole.
Mm.
Wow, that's heavy. Tasha, thank you for chiming in. Much love.
Hey, Taj. How my sister?
Sister T in the house. She says, hey, that's my sister. And nah. What's good with you, Tasha? What's good? And Ola also said hello, Tanya. Hello. Yeah, so for those questions, y'all can go back and listen to the questions that I asked and go ahead and put down your perspective, okay? Do me a favor before y'all leave, like and share the page. So, how long would you say is long enough to know to help out with chores when you got into a relationship? How long a man should automatically pick up the natural instinct and helping out when it comes to a woman when he knows she has her own home and he laid up spooning,
Mhm.
eat, and after he eat plate right there and you come grab the plate, you give him the plate and all that, and he enjoying the movie, sitting back, he farting and shit, you know what I mean? How long should he realize, let me do some things around
Well,
this
the
house?
thing is, when I'm gonna speak on me, I don't know if any other woman is like this. Number one, we're gonna go through because the one thing I don't like about men is friend. When I first give you my number, we already passed the friend stage. I'm interested in you now. We're doing some grown men and women stuff. All right. Secondly, you don't get to come to my house, and I'm not going to your house on no first week, second week, because I'm not doing that. So we are courting each other, getting to know each other. We're talking on the phone. We don't went out. If it's winter time, we might have went out to dinner. If it's summer, we walking through the park. And I'm telling you about me because I am very transparent, and I don't want to throw up all over you, but I don't want you to know. I don't want you to tell. Excuse me. I don't want you to not know the blueprint on what I'm doing. Now, once you get past the door, then now we into some grown women stuff. Cause ain't no Netflix and chilling in here. This is grown women stuff in here. All right. Every room is grown. Ain't no kids in here. I am in here by myself, me and my cat. So what I'm saying is, once you get past the door and you visiting me, then all things happen. If you see the garbage fold up, do me a favor and put it in the garage. Breakfast will be made after the hot dog that we did the night before. So that's what I'm saying. Time, I can't really say well how much time because we don't put time on liking somebody. It could be a week, it could be a month. But once you pass these doors and I invite you to my home, oh yeah,
That's a whole nother
yeah,
level.
it's a different level.
I
I'm
got it.
interested in you. I don't bring everybody to this is my sacred place. This is where I found my peace at. So I can only come here for my peace. And I'm not just going to let anybody just come in here and destroy my peace. No. And any man that's watching that knows me, everybody don't get to come to my house. They already know that because they probably tried to come and I didn't offer them. So I'm just saying it don't work like that. So it's not really a time limit. It's once you get comfortable to go to their house or they go to or they come to my house. Now I know it's modern. People just going out, they getting drunk and they doing this and that, and they wind up bumping into the door and being in the bed and be like, that's it. And the man will pay them to leave. Meaning put a little dollar or two on the dresser because don't say we in a relationship. I gave you a couple of dollars. What are you talking about? We had fun. I don't do that, Dave.
I feel you. I definitely feel you. I understand. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. So, but I want to go back to the question because I heard you say we don't put a time on it. So the thing is, if a person is in a relationship for 3 weeks and it goes back to the other question when I was saying, um, should you expect certain things for him to do chores in 3 weeks?
Well, if I've bent over and got butt naked, yeah, I'm gonna expect it. Yeah.
I don't know.
Dave,
I don't know.
you my dude.
Right.
Depends on the person.
Right.
It depends on the person. I'm gonna tell you up front, I don't do no casual sexual stuff. So
Right.
if you're looking for casual for me, I ain't the lady for you.
Well, the thing is that has to be discussed on a
And it
dinner.
does be.
It has to be discussed to those who's listening, for the young women who's 25, 30, 40 years old. That has to be discussed
It does.
because this culture today is not like, the clothes come off and it's official that we are in a relationship. That's not
Absolutely not. That's not what's going on today.
bro. That is
But it's
totally.
going on with this 55-year-old
I
because
know.
I'm just not sleeping around because it's too much stuff, Dave. It's too
I-
much stuff going
yeah,
on out here, guys.
yeah.
Y'all gotta stop doing that. And I ain't gonna take it on another conversation because that could be another podcast. But
That's a
you
whole other
gotta stop. You
Word.
gotta stop doing this casual laying around, people dying from this and that, and you're not even telling things. That's why I want your my chart. You ain't got no chart, don't come to me. My chart.
That's right. The my chart.
So Ola, don't say nothing because I ain't hear from him in a month of Sundays. No telling what garbage he been taking out.
Ola, you hear this, bro?
Hey,
All kinds of garbage.
Dave, you tried to make a love connection about
Yeah.
3-4 years ago.
That's
If
true.
he don't get out of here,
That's funny as hell. Oh man, you hear this Ola? She coming at you, bro.
I don't know what kind of garbage he been taking out.
Hey, Ola says this. Let me keep it 100.
Oh Lord.
All what you're saying is real. And when you're vibing lovingly, a man like myself got your back.
Thank you, Ola.
You ain't gotta tell me what I'm supposed to do
That's right.
per your demands. Do you hear me? I got her lovingly, which I learned simply watching my dad hold down the castle. And that's what my man Principal Kefele was
That's
saying.
right.
You
That's
know,
right.
if he never seen it, it's impossible basically because he don't know how to act out in that relationship because he never saw an example. Yeah, so great point, Mr. Ola. I think I did read your second comment. You said something about women are in competition with men. Y'all need to shut up, listen, all that stuff. Yeah, I read that, my brother. Yeah.
I just feel like this. Y'all keep
Mhm.
saying they never was shown. Dave, even in our coming up, I was in a broken home, but I also see my mother made sure that man ate, that brought the food in first. So I live by that. I also seen my mother keep the house clean. And I also know that he came in with groceries and gave her money to pay bills. So we learn things, even if you don't get it from your father, you're gonna get it from other type of relationship. It ain't like this your first relationship. It ain't like you at home, you know garbage gotta go out. If a woman asks you for something and you sweet on her, I mean, what's the problem?
Mhm.
You don't have to be living in here. You don't need your name on the deed. That's a whole nother podcast too. Of
Yeah.
men dating women with homes and
Right.
feel like if she say, "Well, we might as well convert into this house," and he like, "I'm not moving in there, so you could tell me to get out." They want you to sell your shit and get into something. And why?
Mhm.
Why? If you like her, I shouldn't have no reason to put you out if you ain't cheating and beating me up, because them gonna be the only two reasons why I want you to leave.
Right.
You scared about you might not be happy here, then yeah, don't move your stuff. If you think you're gonna put your hands on me, please don't move your stuff in here.
Because you don't want to off them, huh?
Awesome. I'm gonna have to. He's gonna be on one of those pods in Hudson County Jail. But what
Right.
I'm saying is, you should stop thinking negative
Right.
at a certain age in your life when you meet a woman with herself. Not so much together, but when she own whether she live in an apartment or she's owning a home, take it and say, you know what, she already halfway there. We could take our money. You like to cut hair and get you a barber shop. Oh,
Mhm.
you like to do landscaping? We'll get you a company truck with that. Why are we going to leave out of this house to go into another home paying more when we could take that money and do something else? But that's for another day. That's
Yeah,
another day.
yeah, but I'm gonna add to that though. But we're gonna definitely do a podcast. That's a good question. But some men believe that it's a great danger or is a possibility there could be a loss for them when they
Yeah,
move into situations like that because they
I
have
have heard that.
experienced it. And that's one of the problems. So that's why some men would want to actually move into another place together versus moving into your place.
Do you
You know,
know how Trump got this place, this academy, and all this other stuff going on? If you go out and half of people can't even get houses right now with the debt to ratio. They
right.
don't. It ain't about having money. It's about the bank giving you money to know that you can afford to pay them back. not the money that you put down. They want to look at your debt to ratio, meaning how I'm getting my money every month.
Right.
So if somebody got a home already, come
Mm-hmm.
on now. Like,
Right.
and then you already courting her and getting to know her, you know her character. If you ain't cheating or hitting on her, I can't see no other reason why a woman would say get out.
Word.
And
Word.
make sure when you give her 100, stash 100 for yourself, just in case you gotta leave. You got money to go. I don't
No
never
doubt.
tell a man to put all his eggs in one basket with me.
Word. No doubt. All right. So, hey, Solomon, what's good with you, my brother? If you want to come on, I inbox you the link. Go ahead and hit that link and come on, brother. Ola
I
said,
wish somebody would come on. Come on. Come
yeah,
on
Ola,
so we can have a
come on
conversation.
up, bro. Come on up. Ola says, can I come visit you at your home? Like Bernard Mac said.
Yes.
He
Come
like
on
Bernie
over, Ola. You got the address.
He said, I ain't scared of you. All right. Solomon, you online. Come on, brother. Come online. Hit that link on your inbox. I inbox you the link. And just go ahead and tap that and follow the instructions, brother. And you in the house, bro.
In
No.
the house.
Yep. Please like the page for everyone. I sent the link. It's on your inbox. It's in your inbox.
And if anybody have some good topics, get in touch with Dave. I love this podcast stuff. It
Yeah.
helps. It
Yeah.
brings awareness.
Word.
That's all he's doing.
That's all.
It helps. It brings awareness of things that some people is scared to say. You know what I mean?
That's a fact,
And
man.
even if you don't want to be a guest, give him the topic, and me and him will talk about it. Because I'm transparent. I don't. It should.
No doubt. Always have been. That's what's up. Yeah. Real talk. I'm waiting on you, Solomon. He said he checking right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So for those just chiming in, there's some questions that I asked a little while ago. If you want to go back later on and answer these questions, you could. I really appreciate it if you can do that. Because there's some deep questions, man. I mean, it's a great topic, and I'm glad Tanya didn't mind coming up speaking on it. You know what I mean?
Because it caused me to be totally single now. I don't even have a guy now,
Wow.
because
Wow.
I feel like that is very important that you listen to me, just like I'm gonna listen to you. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna give up all me and you only giving up part of you. You showing me that I'm not that important. I gotta keep it moving.
I feel you.
Listen, like we said, I got more time behind me than in front of me, and I ain't got time to be waiting on nobody to get their
Right.
shit together. You should already have it together when you
Mm,
hit that 45 mark and up.
mm.
You
See,
know,
we
you got people still 60
Word.
laying around with different women and don't know what they want to do. Disgusting.
I know that's right. Yep. But that word should, man, is tricky because
Dude,
should, yeah. Like you said, you should already have your together at 40, 50. That's
David, come
should.
on. I want you to keep it real. How old are you, Dave?
I'm 57. But
All
I'm saying
right. You
what I'm
trying to tell me a man your age shouldn't have the bare minimum place to stay, a job that you're going to. You know
I,
what I mean?
I agree with all that. I'm talking about what I'm speaking about is they should know as far as instinct to take care of certain things when it comes to a woman around a house and all that stuff. It's being, expecting, he should know what I'm thinking. He should know that I need this done.
So you
That's
telling me
what I'm talking
Sunshine has to ask you a lot of stuff? Oh
about.
no.
I ain't saying she has to, you know what I mean? But, you know, she do mention certain things
And
because,
you hear it.
yeah, I hear it. Yeah, I hear it. Yeah.
So
Uh,
she ain't actually saying, David, I need you to take the garbage out because you already know the garbage is up to the capacity it should be. And I'm gonna take it out before I go outside to go do my job, right?
well, shit. Sometimes, I mean, Sunshine, she take it out her damn self. She
Right.
don't
I
give
get
it-
that. I take garbage out too. It's some in front of the door. But what
Yeah,
I'm saying is if you going to work, it's
right.
nothing for you to pick
Yeah,
the bag up and all
true.
she got to do is put another bag in there.
True that. True that. True that. But what I'm saying to you is when you meet a person, it don't mean they should. It should know, but like we talked about, educating the person to be with you. That has to be something that has to be discussed. You know what I mean? Because they should know, but they don't. Some don't know, and don't know how you are as a person in a relationship with them. Or
Damn, I'm gonna be single for the rest of my damn life.
are
This,
you prepared? Are you prepared for that?
yeah, I'm prepared. I'm prepared.
A lot of people, they definitely are, quirky about things like that. You know what I mean?
I'm,
And
I'm
that might be the case if
yeah,
that's what you want to
yeah.
do. And so now Solomon says no luck on the link. Okay, I'm checking. So Solomon, I inbox. You don't see the link? Yes or no? Or just send me your email and I can send it to you. Yeah, I actually sent the link, bro.
Cause remember I told you it didn't come through my email,
Oh, let me
and
do it again, Solomon.
you
Here we
did it
go.
through
Yeah, you're right.
Facebook.
Let me try it again, Solomon. Here we go. All right, I sent it just now. Check it out. There we go. I'm sent it again. So, what's your take on it, guys? Y'all watching, man. I appreciate you guys chiming into that. You know what I mean? What's your take on this situation with dating a person and expecting a woman dating a man, expecting him to be able to do some of the chores around the house, like chop down trees, cut grass, and all that good stuff, put pools up and all that. All right, we got Solomon coming in right now. I know you've been listening, Solomon. So, what's your take on
Oh, geez.
this situation?
Solomon.
What's good?
Hey, hey,
What's
hey.
good? With you? How you been?
Doing blessed.
My man,
Man,
my
That's
man.
good.
What's
That's
going on
good.
with you?
man, where do I start? Whew. let's, let's,
So you was listening
let's,
this whole time?
Hey, Solomon, be
let's wake up the
easy on
room.
me. Be easy on me.
I'm always easy. Actually, no. No. Actually, I'm not gonna be easy. Cause no. Cause you came in strong. So you came
Especially last
you,
time,
you
right?
you came
Her
in
and Tasha.
strong. All right,
No.
so we talk about living, right? And we all know everybody pays between 15 to 20 different bills. Now, as a man who believes I want to take a woman out the workplace, and I want to make sure that you're able to be cooperative, because cooperation matters to me when it comes to finding a woman. Um, the cost of living and everything is going to go up as we go. The thing is that, are you living above your means? And can you be okay just say, hey, I could just do this with this? Or do you need to have this and that? And I think the problem is how the relationships break up is because a woman has been, because of the woman's last man exposed her to something that she couldn't afford. Now that now what when she has that, she's like, wait a second, in order for you, the next guy, to be able to be with me, you got to be able to meet this criteria and this criteria and this criteria. And as a man, you can be like, wait a second, why am I being held to this criteria? And I didn't earn those receipts. But see, that's the thing.
That's a good
And
point.
see, the thing that men should be asking women, how much do you cost? But
Mm.
we really don't want to go into that.
Oh yes, we could. We could.
how much how much do you cost? Because
Well,
if we really want to get into it, when a woman says, I'm independent and I have that, and I be laughing, I'm like, independent of what? You're supposed to have that.
Right, right.
You're
that's
supposed to
good.
you,
Now
you
I did mention that. We did mention something to that effect about your last situation, or not last, but a situation that a woman may have in her past. You
Mhm.
know what I mean? She's comparing now.
Right,
And it's automatic, like, oh hell no, he ain't the one. He on some the littlest thing because she's
right.
shooting something already. You know what I
Well,
mean?
Solomon,
Mhm.
may I interrupt? When my last relationship, real
Mhm.
relationship, yeah, I mean, he made sure that he was handy, very handy. The
So
one
that's the
before
respect.
that was nothing. So that's all I knew was nothing. So once I got with the handy guy, I'm like, oh, I like this. And
Uh-huh.
then now I'm looking for more handy.
So respectfully, my follow up question is, but where is he now?
I fucked that up.
So
She
you
honest now, right?
you got what you wanted, and now it's not here
Because you know
anymore.
what? I thought the Bush, I thought he was trying to control me, which he wasn't.
Mm,
However, I thought the bird in the bush was handy too. So I let him go that was in my
Mm,
hand and
mm.
went in the bush. And he
And
ain't
no,
even
yeah,
doing half of what the one that, now the one that was in my hand don't want me no more.
oh
mm.
no. So
Wow.
how you gonna get him back?
I ain't gonna be able to get him back. So I just told Dave I might be single for the rest of my life. Because everybody is not handy, like you just said. How much you cost. I don't cost that much that you gotta
But
I
that
just feel
it is
like
a cost. That is a cost though. It don't have to be the money. He's talking about also the cost of what I gotta do. That's
Solomon, we
Your
dated.
time.
You
Your time.
Solomon, we
Yes.
dated. You know I like to put stuff on the grill. I can't do nothing with all them leaves in the backyard. Why you not gonna help me, Solomon?
Here's why. Here's why. And this is the most important thing you got to remember. What are you doing? What are you doing to keep me home?
mm.
I'm doing a lot to keep you home, Solomon.
Okay.
It's
I hear.
PG. This is
No, 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 no,
PG.
wait, no, no. We're adults here. And when I mean, what do you do to keep me home? I mean, like, are you peaceful? When I
Mhm.
come home, am I coming home to a war zone? Am I coming home to things that you have created, the chaos you created? Or I'm coming home to something that's so loving, be like, hey, babe, listen, I know you was working. I just want, like, the fact that I'm seeing you means the world to me.
Okay,
Am
so
I
my
okay?
whole thing is you coming in at the end of it. So we don't
Hmm.
live together, Solomon. You live in your place, I live in mine. But you
Hmm.
have passed the threshold of my home and I have passed the threshold of yours. So we are dating, right? And we
Right,
are seeing each other.
right.
I'm mentioning to you because
Hmm.
we not doing all that argument. We too old for that. Ain't even no kids involved.
Right.
But I mentioned to you, my landscape is coming on Thursday. I gotta get all these leaves up.
Hmm.
Didn't ask you. Dave said I should ask.
Hmm.
I didn't ask you. So when you called me and said what you're doing, I'm doing leaves that you didn't help me do.
So that's how it came out.
why did you keep scoring that?
Why did what, Solomon?
Keep
Why
score.
did you keep score on that?
Like Dave said, the tit for tat type.
Yeah, see, that's deep. See how men think. I never talked to this guy about this. He just came out and said this.
Yeah, me and Dave were talking about that earlier
Yeah.
ourselves.
Hmm.
Because the thing is, if we kept score, it'd be like, well, that's what you're supposed to do.
Mm.
And versus it could have been like, wow, you was giving leads. Like, I appreciate you. Like, I didn't know that you even remembered. Thank you. Cooperation. And you see how lovingly that was. It was like, because women like to, and as a man, you like, put that down, relax yourself. But the thing is, is that I was watching a video recently, and they were showing a man was like, "How are you at work? Do you go like this? Are you argumentative? Are you combative at work?" And then it was like, "No, I'm not." And I said, "Why?" Because that's my job. So a paycheck keeps you in place, but when you get around me, you out of place.
But
Mm.
Solomon, is it wrong for me to have assumed or
Mhm,
expect you to help me with the leads because we're in some type of
mhm,
relationship sort? It ain't a friendship. We done
right.
passed the friendship. We done passed the courtship. We
Mm.
actually making hot dogs together.
Y'all
Okay,
in the
No,
ship. They in the ship.
yeah,
in the ship.
Word.
but here's the thing. I will help you out, and I think a lot of people don't remember. They don't think about these things. If you plan something with somebody and they forgot, it's not because they purposely forgot. It's because they probably have so much on their mind.
Mm.
and they didn't, and they're like, and they probably got something or a decision they got to make that is so critical that it's been on their mind. And instead of just seeing that, like, wait a second, this person remembers everything and they forgot this. You're supposed to know your man just like a man knows his woman. A man knows, all right, she angry. All right, let me go get some flowers. Let me go get some candy.
Go get
Let
something
me
to
go.
eat.
Well,
Let
who
me go.
that?
Right before I get into the house, let me go get something just to
They
lessen the
ain't doing
blow.
that, Solomon. You doing that. They ain't doing that. Get some flowers. They staying in their apartment. I ain't even coming there. She mad? Fuck her. I'll see her tomorrow. You know what I mean? When she cool off. They not even coming over. All
But
right.
see, but the fact that you gotta wait for a woman to cool off. A man is supposed to be the one that's cooling off, not the woman. So the thing is, when she's that like a tea kettle and just burning up, you sit there like, wait a second. It goes back to where I first started. I need to take you out the workforce. I need to
Mm,
get you away from your family.
mm.
Because the fact that you need that level of stimuli to get you to a place to feel alive. Oh no, I need to remove that from you.
Well, I need that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. See, Solomon, you talking things that a woman like me would love to have. However, what I want to know from you,
Hmm.
what I want to know from you, do I have to ask you? We dating, you live in another apartment. You don't live with me. You live in another apartment, but we're dating. We known each other almost over a year, right? We done talked. I done gave you the blueprint about me. You done gave me allegedly the blueprint about you. Now, if you mention to me, damn, I got to pick my dry cleaning up on Thursday, and then but damn, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna step in and say, I got it, babe. I ain't doing nothing on Thursday. I'll pick it up. So if
Hmm.
I say to you, my landscaper is coming Friday, I gotta get these leaves up, and all you got to say is, I would help you if I ain't had to work. I, I mean, I was looking for, and maybe I'm going too much. I was looking for, wait till I get home, we can do it together.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Let me let me
Can we
cut
acknowledge
it.
one
Let me
thing?
cut it. Let me cut in real quick.
Hmm.
What went on prior to that situation? See, it's like we hear this part, but what happened prior to? Why do you think I'm gonna do this and do that? You know, when you mentioned it, what was going on that week? What was going on day or two before?
Everything was going good till I had to do them leads myself on Friday.
Was he available or not?
He was at work. But what I'm saying is I told you before, and all you had to do is say, I'll meet you on Friday when I got off. When you got off, you didn't come and help me do the leaves. We on now Sunday. And it's still a half a pile of leaves in the backyard. Is you kidding me, Dave?
Can I
I'm
not?
just
Can
asking
I say
questions.
two things? Can
I'm
I
just
say two
asking
things
questions.
for her?
Go ahead.
First of all, can we acknowledge? Can we say thank you for telling the truth? because because the first thing, if he would have lied and you caught him in a lie, I'd have been right with you. I've been right there with you. Like, you're lying to me. But he told the truth and he was at work. Now, don't know his finances, don't know his situation, don't know what he owes or what he got to what type of upcoming bill he got to pay, or if he needs the extra money to take you out to dinner. But he did say that, hey, I have to work. And that's important because if he wasn't working and he was sitting at home, bring your behind over here. You ain't going nowhere. But because he's working for whatever purpose he has to work for, the leaves were not priority. Getting to work was priority. Now, on the flip side, it's like, okay, if I can't do now, how long did you know that these leaves need to be moved?
We talked about it 3 days before. I went out there and actually removed them myself.
3 days before Friday or 3 days before today?
3 days before Friday. But I couldn't do them all. I just did enough for the landscaper to cut around. Now I still got pals out there
Mhm.
that got to be removed again before the landscaper come back next week or the following week. But
So as
what
a
I'm
man,
saying is,
so,
when I was getting the leaves up, you
mhm.
gonna allow me to do the leaves? Like Solomon, after I done bagged those leaves and put them on the curb, that's where your ass went too. How about that?
So this is where when you have to date a man of resources versus a man who's reactionary. A man of resources would have been like on Monday or Tuesday when you had the conversation, hey, I'm not available to do this, but let me hit my cousin up, let me hit my brother up, let me hit a family member or a friend up and see if they could come over here and meet you at the house and take care of that stuff for you just in case I can't be there.
True
That's
that.
what I said. That's what I said in my video. You probably ain't seen my video, but that's what I said in my video. Because that's where all this came from. Me putting a video up as is I'm wrong for expecting my dude, somebody I like and he like me, to come help me with the upkeeping of my home as a woman, as this
Mm,
woman, because I know I'm looking at you. I don't know you from a can of paint, but you don't
mhm.
seem like a guy that'll watch your lady lift up some bags over her back, 2 bags, and walk up to the door, and you be like, "Oh, boo, close that door behind you. It's cold." You don't look like that type of man, and it's my house, yeah, but you my dude.
Ooh, that's Dave. We about to hit a touchy subject right here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Should I go in? Should I
Go
go?
Yeah, go for it, brother. This is DAP, bro. This is DAP. Stop playing.
You want something to drink?
Okay.
You want
Oh,
something to drink?
I'm drinking. Listen, I'm drinking. I didn't crack that open. I'm being responsible today. But here's the thing. You said this is your house.
Mm.
That's what they say. My house.
No, no, no.
No, no, no. Well, that's what who say?
That's what the comments was.
Yeah,
My house.
Okay.
That's my
Okay. So
house.
this right.
because
This is
because
this is
because
your,
she started off with, "This is my house. I'm a homeowner." So that's why the people in the comments was like they was coming, all over the place. But go ahead, Mike.
so you said this is your house. And here's the thing. Does he have his own house?
No, he has an apartment.
There's an apartment, meaning that you have in the power dynamic, you have the power right now. So if you guys were being serious to talk about marriage, would you sell your house to move in with him?
See, now we going on to something different because all I asked you to do some leads. But
Oh,
listen, Solomon, if I had a chance to put my house up on for sale and come
hmm.
stay with you, I would. I got 500 to give you every month. Yes, I would.
Okay.
I
Okay.
would.
Okay.
But you got to make sure that I'm in a position that we're going to be great. I'm not going to leave my home to come into a 1 bedroom apartment when you can come in here with me. But that wasn't the case. The case was you have access to come in and out this house and you're
So
my dude. So
so he has a
if
key.
I said to
So he
you,
has a key.
no,
So
no, none of that. No, no key. I don't have a key to his. But I said to you,
uh-huh.
the landscapers are coming on Friday. I got to get these leaves up.
I'm
You
about to land
you
the plane
said
on
to
this
me
one.
you have to work.
Hmm. Hmm.
When Friday came, I'm over here struggling with the leaves. I put a video up. And I said, am I wrong for expecting my dude or somebody that's in like, because I could have got somebody to help me. I could have called any other one of my friends to say, hey, could you help me with? But it would be disrespectful to what we're trying to create. That's what I'm
Wait,
saying,
wait.
Solomon.
Hold on. I was about to land the plane, but you hold on a second. I need a flag on the play. You created a video, the faming him of what he didn't do out there to the public.
Well, he ain't on my Facebook, so he ain't gonna never see it.
But the thing is, if you guys get serious and you post them, they're gonna like, oh, is that the guys he was talking about?
I ain't posting nobody. I learned from posting my ex-husband. That's why we ain't together
So,
now.
so,
Anyway, Solomon, you should have seen
but
that video. You ain't
I,
see it.
so I'm gonna land the
You want
plane.
to you want
So,
to see it, Solomon?
huh?
You
Yeah,
want
send it to. So the
No,
thing is,
I can put it right here, right now. You want to see
go
it?
ahead. Let's go. Let's go
Just a
for it.
little clip of it, Dave.
All right, a little clip. I got you. Let's see. Let me grab this
Because
up.
I can't believe you put Barry out there. I can't believe you put Raymond out there like that. How you do that?
I didn't put no name, Solomon.
It don't matter.
Nobody knows. I've been single for 5 years. Nobody don't even know who I'm talking about.
All right, hold on.
Here we go.
Let's see. I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna let you just
It's my backyard. If
hear
you
it.
anytime, Solomon, you could come help me with the mother leaves that I ain't finished if you like.
I can't do that. You got a man.
I
I'll
don't
be
got no
overstepping my
man.
place. I'm overstepping my place.
I don't have no man.
He got a man. That's what you said on the interweb. You got a man.
Okay. I'm trying to grab it. Hold on. Give me 1 minute, y'all.
Now,
Y'all good.
Anyway,
Chop up.
now, see
it, it,
what I was gonna say. How I'm gonna land the plane is that because that man knows that that's not his home, and he's never felt like that his home. He has no equity to want to work as hard in a place that's not really his home.
Solomon, again, I'm gonna ask you, if you were in that situation, are you gonna let your people that you like and you trying to get to know even more
Mm-hmm.
rake up all those leaves and put them in bags by themselves? No, what you're gonna say to her is, well, I'm off Friday. I don't get off until 3 or 4. What time is the landscaper coming? I'll come help you. That's what you're gonna say. That's what you're gonna say.
Or just say
Or just tell your
let's
cousin to come out here.
or say let's reschedule. Can you reschedule the landscapers for another day that I could pick when I'm off?
We could have did that too. But this is how I made my decision on keeping.
Right there. You made a decision. You made a decision before you spoke to him. It was not a a communal decision together.
All right.
My landscaper was coming Friday. I'll let you know on Tuesday. We had more than enough time to call my landscaper and say, don't come on Friday. You weren't gonna come do it anyway. So you know what I did? I put you
Mhm.
right on the trash with the rest of the leaves. You can go
Mhm.
on with them too. That's what I did.
You gonna end the relationship over leaves?
It's the principle, Solomon. It's the principle. It's the
Man,
principle.
I seen breakups over there. I seen breakups that were worse. Like, can you imagine? She broke up with me
We
over
were
some leaves. Oh, here we
we were
go.
we were trying to build something. Just look at the video, Solomon.
Friday, happy Friday. Question, I have a question, especially for the men and women.
Uh-oh.
I'm walking back here because, yeah, I am a homeowner. And, it's a few things with owning a home. But I got a question. Is it fair if you dating someone and they call themselves your guy, and you call yourself their girl?
Don't laugh, Solomon.
Do they become part owner too of whatever going on in my life as far as my house? This is why I keep my feet on the neck of.
Okay.
Thank
Up
you.
to that part.
Because I said only a
What you?
clip.
Yeah, that's a clip. Yep. So,
Yes.
up to that part, is it
Uh-huh.
right that is it right? She says only right. That's why she keep her foot on the
Mm-hmm.
neck. Is he supposed to be part owner,
That's
basically, of the
Yeah,
that's
not
responsibility?
the
very
house.
Yes, not
that's very masculine of you. And we don't date dudes. So I don't know.
Well,
I-
I had to lift 5 bags of leave. That was masculine of
no,
me.
no. You could have used your resources and called some of the young guys around the
Oh,
block.
really? Oh, really, Solomon? And if I would have, you would have had a whole heart attack if you
oh
seen
shit. Oh
Tim
shit.
or
Doing my
Jim
background. Who's
lifting
that?
out leaves. You'd have had a fit
Right.
because you would have been like, I would have
That's
did it. You too fast. Hold up. You don't listen. All that.
right. Right. Who this nigga? Who this
Right.
nigga?
But see, you would have said no, the way your tone would have been, babe, you working too hard. I didn't want to put that pressure on you. I just wanted to make sure I get things done. And so when you come over here, the house is comfortable for you.
No,
Mm.
Dave, ain't no Solomon is messy, very messy.
How?
Mm-mm.
It's
No.
all about
And
your
I wish people
tone.
come
Your
in
tone
and
and
chime in. I need
delivery
a woman
goes,
up here because y'all not gonna
dude,
jump me today.
I didn't jump you.
Not today.
Your tone,
Not
tone,
today.
and
No, I was on your side,
tone and
man. You know, I
delivery
was on your
goes a
side.
long way. Listen,
Now, see, I
I
said that
could come
too.
in like blah 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 blah. It's like, babe, put her hand on my heart, babe. I hear you. I'm like, my
Change
bad.
everything.
My fault. I didn't mean to talk to you that way. My fault. Just babe, I hear you. Babe, I understand. Just just sit right
First of
here.
all, Solomon, Monday I cried out to you because I'm using me and you for example. I cried
Mhm.
out to you and said the landscaper's coming Monday to clean up all this mess. It was a bunch of flowers that tree. I got a tree in front of my door. It let off flowers before the leaves in the
Mhm.
backyard.
Mhm.
Now, you
Mhm.
said to me, I would have
Mhm.
helped you, but I have to work. And I said, well, it has to be done on Friday. I didn't hear anything else after that. So I have to go
Wait,
do
hold
as
on. Let's stay right there. You said these need to be done by Friday. What was the next response after that?
I have to work.
After work. What was your response after that?
We didn't say nothing else about it.
So we just hung up the phone?
No, we just talked about something else. And then when Friday came, I knew you wasn't coming. So I have to do what I got to
So
do.
so you left something open ended and there was no guarantees?
The guarantee was I'm going to get my flat ass out there and make sure it's done.
Something we say. I'm not that old, but we have the saying, closed mouths don't get fed.
Well,
So if
that's
you
what Dave
guys
said
did,
too.
if you,
Yo,
if,
it's crazy. I
if
said
you,
that. I said that.
if you,
Right,
Yeah.
Tanya? Tanya, I did say
Mhm.
that.
so how
That's
you
just
left
me.
something open?
So see how men think the
You
I
left
same.
something
asked
so
you
open ended.
Monday, Solomon. I asked you Monday.
Tuesday, Wednesday,
So I got to
Thursday,
come back and ask
Friday.
you again.
It's called
Are you
follow up.
still going to do the leave? That's
It's
what I
called
should have said.
it's called follow up and follow through. We do it in business. We do it in relationships. You follow up and you follow through.
So
Hey,
when
is
so when
was
you called me on Friday, hey, what you doing? I said I'm picking up leaves that you didn't help me do. I'll talk
I
to you
bet if
later.
this was the rent, you would have followed up and followed through. If somebody owed you some money.
If you tell me
Mm,
you're gonna do it on Friday, or you know it's supposed to be paid on Friday, I'm waiting for you to pay it. If you don't pay it on Friday, I'm gonna call you on Saturday and say, Solomon, you're late with my money I loaned you. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna hound you on Friday until Friday is over. But that's near nor said. See, that's the thing. Y'all want
mhm,
people to ask y'all and make it available. Can you do when if we are trying to see each other, if you
mhm.
mention something to me, I'm going to pick up on it immediately and say,
Okay.
all right, don't do nothing. I'll be there to make that macaroni and cheese. You ain't got to buy it from ShopRite,
Mhm,
or I'll pick
mhm,
up your laundry from the
mhm,
thing. Don't worry about asking your sister. So when I mentioned the leaves, all you had to do was say, oh, you need it done Friday? Matter of fact, I got to work, but I'm gonna get Terrence to come over there if you don't mind him coming to your house. Then we could have went from there. But now when you call me on Friday, you don't even say, stop picking up the leads. Let me call my brother to come and help you with that because I'm still at work. Or I get off at 5, I'll come finish it up. What time the landscaper coming?
mhm. So the question is, why isn't this a lesson learned versus the end of a relationship?
It is well, it really was a courtship, like trying to build to something. It
So
ain't
it
a
wasn't
lesson.
really
It is
serious.
a
So it
lesson
wasn't
learned.
really serious because if this was serious, you don't throw away something that was serious.
No, well, it was serious as how you think about me. Cause see, a lot of y'all men, and I'm gonna say it, and I hate that word. A lot of y'all women, a lot of y'all men, but I'm gonna say a lot of y'all men don't want to be a part of a woman's house and upbringing because it ain't yours.
All right,
And I ain't that ain't mine.
let me cut in real quick. Go to the chat.
Cut in.
I appreciate you guys chopping it up, and I allowed y'all to go ahead and do that. But Tanya did say she wanted to get a woman in here, and a young lady just chimed in by the name of Latonia Morgan. You know what I mean? She says, "I agree with you, sis. He should have made time to come help you with the leaves. I would have felt some type of way myself." Now,
Thank you,
I
Tanya.
would like to know if you would like to come up on a panel to, discuss this some more. If you would like to come up, let me know. I'll bring you in. I'll send you a link. Yeah. So y'all can go ahead and continue.
And that's basically it. They don't want to put up, they don't want to do nothing. They want to come in. Cause like I just told Dave before you came on, once you pass the threshold of my house, that means me and you are past the courtship. That means to me, I might be wrong. This is what I'm learning about dating that Dave taught me today. I'm saying, because I don't let just anybody at my house. So if you are past the house, you done ate in here, we done had hot dog. When I say hot dog, we done rolled in the sheets, all that. And you gonna tell me you gotta work? You didn't even make another type of suggestion what we should do. So you know what I did? I put on my old sneakers and put on a rag over my head, and I went out there and did what I had to do because I'm the homeowner, as we say. So that has to be done before the landscapers come.
But my question, I go back to it again, was if this relationship matter, why would you break up a relationship over leaves versus something that could have been worse?
Yeah, because it got to be more than that.
It got to be more than
Be
that.
more
Like,
than that
Thank
for
you.
all leaves.
Thank you. I don't want to put too much out because then people might know who I'm talking about. But
Right.
my whole point is what I'm saying is that was just one
the
of the
leaves was
things
a deal
that let me
breaker. That's what
know
it
that
sound like.
I don't come, you don't have in your mind of a building relationship with me because that's one of the things to
So
me.
you feel like because he did not come through on that, you don't come first.
Not so much come first. I ask to be in one of the fave fives. It be you, your well-being, which you got to work and all that.
Right.
It might be your kids if you have children. I'm just trying to be one of the five.
I got you.
So here's a question: if he did the leaves, would that matter? Would that matter more to you in a relationship, or it just be just another day?
The leads was just, I made cakes. The leads was just, it was already a crumb coat on the cake about other things that I don't even want to say. But the leaves just made me know what type of cake I was making. That's all that was. And I just asked, was it wrong for me to assume and um even accept that expect him to do the leaves? That was we already had a crumb coat on other things. I ain't gotta go all into that. But I was trying to this just made me understand that, oh no, this is not what I'm dealing with. So any man that don't want to put me in one of your favorite fives, like make time, like the young lady said, you will feel the same way.
Wait, how
You
long
will
you
feel
guys were
the same
dating?
way.
How long you guys were dating?
I known him over a year.
How long you guys were dating?
I known him over a year. We didn't make anything like, oh, you my lady, I'm your man. Cause I didn't know you had to do
Oh no
all
no
that.
no that no no that's two different
See,
words. How
yeah,
long you guys dating and are you in a relationship are two separate
yeah. See,
things.
that matters. Time that matters.
That
That
matters.
matters because now here's the thing. Like that's why I told you earlier. Dating and commitment or exclusive is two different things.
David, y'all gotta make y'all mind up. Let me just say this.
Oh, we
This is what
can.
this is what
You
confused me about anything. Maybe not y'all, because
right,
maybe he don't know. If
right,
I was to say, I'm a don't worry about it, Tim. Say his name, Tim. I'm gonna get Solomon to come do it. Don't worry about it, you gotta work. My homeboy would have jumped off the bridge. So what are we doing?
right,
Couldn't get
So
nobody else to come do it, which I can, but I'm
right.
expecting you because if I said Tim, you gonna jump off the bridge, even if I said my cousin Solomon. Good danger, cousin. So make me understand what are we doing once we roll in the hot dog. But I already understand. Some of y'all roll in the hot dog and leave $50 on the dresser that go get your nails done, and you done paid her for the hot dog.
Mm.
Yes,
That's
because
what I'm saying. So I'm learning
those relationships are
today about
transact
that.
Yeah,
those
those
relationships are
relationships are
transactional.
transactional. That's the whole thing. That's dating. While in this culture, a lot of things is transactional, and some men don't feel like they got to do none of that.
And you actually did a transaction. I brought you to my house, co-sign. If I asked you to do something, you should do it because I brought you in the house. Versus, hey, this is your home too. If you want to, you can clean it up whenever you feel like it. Transaction. And the reason why I asked where you guys, how long you guys been dating versus how long you guys been in a relationship, because when I say how long you guys been married, yes, we've been married for this amount of years. How long you guys been dating? We've been dating for this amount of years. So you
So
know,
what's
so women.
dating to you, Solomon? Because dating, as I heard with David, he said dating is seeing other people, but we're trying to get to know each other. I wasn't seeing nobody else. So so what is it? A relationship then?
Oh no, no. You said you wasn't seeing anybody else. Now the question I would ask you was that you was did you let him know? Did you let him know that I want to be with you and I want to be your girlfriend?
That's the that's the question.
Girlfriend, I'm looking for that's a man. I ain't doing that high school. Do you want to date me? Yes or no? We done been in the hot dog. If we done been hot dog, you man, you doing something.
Oh, but see what
Where's
he
the
mean is,
ring?
hold on. I got you, Solomon. What,
Not married. Come on, Solomon. Not married.
what he mean is
Black
this.
and white?
What he mean is this, Tanya. You know how they used to ask the question even many years ago when you made it happen, you was in a hot dog bun and all that good stuff. Days later, most times a woman would say,
What we doing?
"This, what is this?" You know what I mean? That's the question of, are we exclusive? That question has to be asked today. Because if not, dude thinking, well, hell, she might have Tom,
I don't
Bob,
think that. Trust me, he ain't thinking that.
or he,
However,
or
he
he,
ain't
or he might be with Susan,
okay.
Shaquille.
Okay.
See?
You know what I mean?
And
Sharon.
David, just to even top that off, men have been caught in fraud by women.
What you mean?
What you mean? Yeah. Give me that.
Oh, I'm about to wake up the room. Women have created fraud when it come to men.
Explain.
So when a man, like Chris Rock said it best. When a man lied, I was at Tony's house, I was at Tim's house, I was at Dave's house.
Mm.
You know what a woman lie is?
What?
And this is where the fraud comes from. That's your baby.
Solomon, stay
no,
on the topic before I come over
no,
there and choke you.
but hear what I said. Because if we're dating and you got pregnant and we're dating, but we're not exclusive, how do I know that's my child?
Mm.
Solomon, stay on the topic. It's leaves and chores
I
around the
did.
house. How old you are, Solomon?
I
You must
did.
be young. How old are you,
No, no.
Solomon?
Listen, look. I'm old enough. You see all this gray right here. I'm old enough, but
Okay,
I'm
so
just
I'm
saying.
dealing with a 50-year-old. I can't have no more baby. We could practice all day long. Ain't nothing coming out of here. So my whole point is, are you gonna take this garbage out and pack them other leaves in the backyard? If so, you're hired.
I know
Shoot.
that's right.
Listen,
What about
listen. If you my girlfriend, yes.
girl?
Why?
I'm a grown woman. I'm
If
55
you
years
my
old.
woman,
We ain't doing no girlfriend shit around here,
so
Solomon.
you're my wife. It's either you my girlfriend, or my wife.
Your wife either.
I don't play that gray area stuff.
so
You wanna play in the gray. You wanna put your toe in, but don't want to put the whole body in. We ain't not doing
Solomon.
all that.
what he's saying is, are you committed?
That's all it is. It's a committed
Is
relationship.
he committed?
Did
He
you even
may
have the
not be committed.
conversation?
Maybe
Okay,
that's what I messed up at, Dave. Remember, I said I wasn't. Maybe I messed up with thinking he was committed
right,
with other things. So now I know.
right.
So
But
when it's time for
it
you to
goes back to
try
what I
to
said.
ask me for hot dog, it ain't happening. Ain't no
But
hot dogs
but
around
it
here.
goes back to what I said about this whole situation. There was no clarity from the get go.
Wasn't you right?
So
Because
your
once you hot
frustration
dog
is,
me, that's the clarity I got. I don't
but this,
do casual hot dogging.
so
Right.
the thing is, because there's no clarity, the frustration comes like that
Yeah.
because we're not talking we're not aligned in our thinking, and we're
Got
not
it.
aligned in what we want.
Expectations, right, and what we want, right. That's why I explained.
Got it.
You know,
So
she.
next time you ask to hot dog me, I'm gonna ask you, what are we doing? Because if we hot
Yes.
dogging, I gotta be in a relationship.
Bottom
Listen,
line,
I'm with you on that. Like
I
high
didn't know I
five.
had
I'm
to
with you
do
on
that.
that.
you have to
I
do
didn't know
it.
I had to do that.
Yeah, the dynamics in the pool dating, the culture today is
I
different.
see it.
You have to do that. That's a fact.
When you're working, the business is very clear. These are our rules. This is compliance. This is your health benefits. There's no gray area. You can't, once you sign your name on that offer letter, you can't go back. That is a guaranteed contract.
So for me to be, I gotta be in a relationship with you, Solomon, for you to come help me with my leaves.
Anything that's important around the house that you remember, you got a contractor coming in. So I need to, the lease have to be, it has to be in a way that it's not interrupting the person you're paying to do their job.
Right.
So it's not just what you're asking for is not something that, hey, let's just move something around the house and we're good.
Mm.
We have an outside person coming to the house to do their job that they're being paid for.
Well, I
So
didn't go to the cleanup part. The cleanup part was 250. I could have came to you and said, Solomon, for them to clean the leaves up, it's gonna cost me 250. You wanna pay that? I could have came and asked that, or me and you could have
I'd be like,
did the leaves
where's
myself.
my key to the house?
Where's my keys?
Where's my keys?
Hot dog me last week. That's your key.
Well, the thing is, you got hot dog, and you was down with it. It's an
You
equal
know
thing.
what? You
So
know what?
Transaction.
that's why. Hold up. That's why Solomon said it's transactional. Then you
See,
and
thank you. Now I
I
know.
but
I
yeah,
could
Because
like yes, I have the key to your door, but then I
no,
want the key to your
but you
house.
can come anytime you want. I'm not, you ain't getting no key. You ain't paying no bills in here, Solomon. What bills you paying? Are
Wait a
you
second.
moving in?
my well, he said
I'm cleaning
cleaning the
leaves.
whole. I'm cleaning leaves, cutting
I'm
trees.
cleaning leaves to a house that I don't have a key to.
But
You
look,
know, you gonna have a hot dog, a real hot dog and some steak in a few weeks when I do a cookout in the backyard.
Wait, hold on. So I gotta wait a few weeks. I better get it that same day. Like what?
I need a woman up here because if you think,
but it's good that you get the male perspective though, because then you get to see how he's thinking too.
yeah, yeah,
It's real talk. Yeah,
that's
yeah,
true.
yeah. Because a woman
You
gonna
gonna
definitely
make me
agree with
wait.
you, but you
That's
want
why women be like,
from
you
everybody.
can't wait till we get on vacation. I'm gonna give you this vacation loving. Like, wait a second, that same love is the same one on a Tuesday on Taco Tuesday.
I appreciate you, Solomon. I
What is so
appreciate it.
special? You add some perfume. You went to Sephora. You went to Le Lamos. That's the only difference.
Mm. Yeah. So, and not only that, Solomon. Let me just add on because some of the stuff you don't know. Not only the grass has to be cleaned up,
Mm-hmm.
the leaves have to be cleaned up. I mean, there's some trees got to be cut down. Is
Yeah.
that's the landscaper's
Because I
job?
got to put my pool up and I don't want the leaves to get in the pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The pool has to be put up
You see
too.
how all this stuff.
The pool has to be put up too, Solomon.
Do you see how much like the leaves are it's not just the leaves, it's just something I'm moving because there's other things that have like it's a whole domino effect. So
Now,
if I don't have the time, like I need to make sure I'm not affecting the domino. And now because the domino's been affected, now your attitude comes in because now you're thinking like I
mm,
wasn't first.
mm,
First of all, you took the job on being in my life, just like I took the job on being in your life. If there's some things that you need to be done, I could do it. If you don't want the job, then I'll get somebody else to do it. But you'll have a fit if you see somebody in my backyard doing it for me that I know. Because I could
What
get somebody to do it. But you'll have a fit like, oh, who is this? So make up your
Miss
mind which one you want.
Miss Tanya, what have he asked of you to do at his house?
I done cooked at his house, done washed the shitty drawers, done
Mhm.
made up beds and stuff. He didn't ask me to
Yes.
do none of that. Guess what I did? Because
Right.
it needed to be done. I
So
did
here's
it on my
and
own.
here's the difference. What you had to do didn't require other people, outside third people, to come into the house and do any of that stuff.
What?
You didn't have to have a contractor or someone else because you did clean and cook for him. Like nobody else had to come to his house and do something else.
Well, I
What you
saved
asked
him
him.
from going to Chinese restaurant. I saved him from going to the laundromat, and I saved him
Mhm.
for calling somebody to clean up. So
Right.
either way, I did it without him asking me. My whole thing is we could have got my contractor to do it. He said the cleanup is $250. I said, oh no, just come cut the grass. I'll have everything clean before you got there. Thinking you was
But
gonna
what you
come
just
and help
said
me
was,
too, Solomon.
but what you said, what you asking for requires others, others. What you were doing at his house is only because if you did it or not, he was not going to miss anything. By him missing that, by him not doing the leaves, that affects the contractors, the outside people to fix what you want to have done at your home.
I see what Solomon's saying, but at
You have what you have to do deals with businesses and affecting other people's money. What you did for him didn't affect anybody else's money or pocket or wallet or time.
at the end of the day,
His money because he would have had to buy outside food. It affect him because he would
Mhm.
have had to pay to wash his clothes. I could have just said, "Hey Jack, do you have 250 I can have because the landscapers is coming and really have it." Or I could have said, can you help me get the grass? But I knew that the leaves up or whatever. I knew you had to work. But Solomon, stop taking it all the way around town when you know
I'm
what
not
I'm
taking it
talking
around.
about.
I'm not taking all the way around.
Would you let somebody that
Mhm.
you know you like and she's
Mhm.
somebody special to you rake up leaves and put and do all that cleaning and stuff by herself? Absolutely not. You will help her. You seem like the
If she's
type
not
of
my
guy that
girl,
will help her.
no, no. If she's not my, for instance, if this was just regular leaves and she doesn't have to have a pool or a pool at a tree. I'm like, yeah, I'll get to it. Don't worry about it. I'll get to it.
Well, the
But is
pool
this
don't
something
have to
that?
be the same day. We just prepare in the backyard for those type of things. That's all I said. And it wouldn't have took that long because I got hedge cutters that I did and I got the leaves up.
Mhm.
So if I was able to do it, my golly, you could have did it too. It ain't gonna take that long.
Think about what you just said. You did it, and now that was the deal breaker to like cut them off.
The
So
deal breaker.
meaning that this was the test.
The deal breaker of anything else. Now we still friends, but as I'm doing this
Wait,
podcast and I'm
friends?
talking to
Whoa, hold
but
on.
the
no,
You
thing
got all
is,
listen.
sort of play
thing is though,
friends.
Solomon,
How
what
you
she's saying
friends
is
with?
too. This is not the only situation. There has been some other things that's transpired that she don't really care to talk about. But the thing is, there's been other things that's added on to this, and this is the straw that broke the camel's
That
back.
made me make my decision. Yes. I'm not
But
when
see,
what
Tanya, how you can make a label that you guys are friends, but you can't make a label if you guys are boyfriend or girlfriend? How
well
you do
what I'm
that?
saying is everybody get labeled. I'm friends with Dave. I can be a friend with you. I'm not saying that we're friends that I'm still okay, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. What I'm saying is, listen to what I'm saying.
Mhm.
It was already a crumb coat on the cake. So that means it was already stuff that I was already questioning myself. Am
Mhm.
I gonna move forward or going any further with this? Now the leaves and the upkeep or whatever I wanted to do in the yard that I asked you, because I could have asked somebody else, but I'm gonna come to you first. I'm gonna come to you first. When you act like you didn't, you was busy or you had the work or whatever, I did it on my own. And that made me deal seem like that's it.
Mhm.
Don't even worry about it because if it's a man in my life and I ain't bringing nobody else in, I expect on
Mhm.
things that I can't or going to be strenuous to me, I think that you would help me with. That's what I'm saying. Stop acting like you don't know where I'm really getting at, Solomon.
No, no. My thing is like, and I think this is my biggest issue with women. women use the word friends too loosely. I don't sleep with my friends. And so because I don't sleep with my friends, I wouldn't ask my friends to do something that I would expect my woman to do. So I think that's how women could play around that gray area with certain words and think that it's okay. You need to do this because I'm thinking because we've been intimate together. And I said, no, sirree. If you're my woman, there's a level of expectations I have. If you're my friend, there's a level of expectation I have. I cannot blur the lines and get upset because I didn't set the proper expectations. And I think women do that all the time, which causes so much confusion.
So Solomon, you just said you don't sleep around with your friends. So the woman that you have an intimacy with, you hold her on a higher standard than anybody other woman that you know, right?
You either the woman that I'm in a relationship with, or you're a woman that's we're on the cusp. Like we already having that conversation. Like, hey, like my philosophy is I do two get-togethers before first date because I just need to see you're crazy. And then once we're dating, I'm like, hey, listen, um, because of the age that I am, I'm looking to get relationships within the first 2 to 3 months.
Right.
I'm not waiting a year before I call you my girlfriend.
Right. Okay. See, y'all had that conversation. That was my bad for not having a conversation. Because my whole
Mhm.
thing is they do know I do give them the blueprint. I don't do casual relationships. I'm looking for something with substance. So that should be enough right there when I give you the blueprint. However, if I ask a friend to come do the leaves and you catch an attitude, yeah, that's disrespectful because me and you are in a intimate relationship.
But Miss Tanya, I'll ask you a question. Have you in the past been in that situation that you had to ask a friend and he got upset about it?
Well, it's been in the past that I might have talked about somebody else and he almost fell off the roof.
So okay, so you had a conversation in the past. He got upset. Did you follow up and say, why does that bother you?
Right. I did say why that bother you. And he said it doesn't. We good. We good. But I ain't even talking about that,
No, no, but hear what I'm
Solomon. I'm
saying.
talking
No,
about
no,
the
but what I'm saying, no,
lead.
this go back to the leads part. If you did that before and you got the clarity, there would have been no issue asking this time. Because the clarity's already been set.
Okay.
That's all I'm
Okay.
saying. It'd be one time, it'd be like, this is the first time I did not know. But if you've done it before and he said it's not a big deal, was the green light to do it.
I'm just saying, just like you said about women, because now it's going into
Mhm.
saying y'all men want to say, oh, you're not my girl. But then you want to ask for ass and you uh want us to do all these women requirement things of your lady, like
Mhm.
fry fish
And,
or
and you
make
and
you
you have
something.
free will. You have free will to say no.
We do, but if yeah, we do. But my whole point is if I'm seeing you, I'm telling you I like something with substance. I'm thinking we building something on it. What's the
How you
problem?
building something
That's why
on?
you
How
gotta
you
ask.
building something on someone you question his
That's why you
character?
gotta ask the question, what is this?
And
How
that's
you
the whole
building
thing.
something? How you building
That's
on?
the whole thing.
How you
That's the
building
bottom
something with
line.
someone's character that you
That
question?
That's the bottom line of it. That's the bottom line that I learned today.
Right.
Before you cross my threshold, what
Yep.
are we doing?
What are we doing? What is
What are we
this?
doing?
Is this a
We're very
relationship?
direct.
Is this an open relationship?
Because I
Are we exclusive? Are you seeing anybody? Keep it real. If you see anybody, you can't come through this
do
threshold.
all that, Dave. I talked to all that. That's come on. I'm in the whole year of knowing you. We already know
Or
all that. You understand what I'm saying?
Listen,
So come on, we ain't talking about yesterday shit. We talking about
mm,
12 to 13 months of something. You just said, Solomon, yourself, you only giving them 2, 3 months. So 12 to
yes.
13 months, we ain't got to go through. So this is our ninth time having a hot dog. What are we doing? We already know what we doing. What do I know what we doing? Y'all men
I
just
know,
feel like that's not
no,
my house. I'm
I'm just,
not, some of y'all, some.
yeah, some, yeah, because some
I'm
men,
not
some
cleaning
men,
up, taking garbage
right,
out, and all that. That's your shit. I got to do that at my own house. And those type of people, I don't think I want to even deal with them like that.
So in the
Another
12 to
culture.
13 months he been at your house, has he
Huh?
taken out the garbage? In the 12 to 13 months he been at your house, have he taken out the garbage? Has he done
Maybe once
anything?
or twice because yeah, the garbage if it need to be taken out, yeah,
So he's done it
yeah.
before. Okay.
That's why I said, um, is it wrong for me to ask? I mean, wrong for me to expect. I didn't ask. Dave
Yeah.
said I should have asked. Hey,
I
are
think
you
I think it's wrong for you to expect and not ask. You know what I mean? To his defense, it should be asked. Even
listen, I'm gonna mention that I
even
need to go to the square tomorrow and I expect you to come pick me up. I ain't asking you to fucking take me to the square. You should know I need to go to the square. You my only dude. Why
that's
I gotta ask you to take me to the square?
because it's called communication. Communication
Okay.
is important. You have to be able to communicate what you expect and what you want. That's communication. And most times people always say they love to communicate. So that's a part of communication.
What they call it? They call that EQ, not IQ. So the
Mhm.
EQ part is about the emotional connection and be like, hey, I know what you want to need. I have the bandwidth, I don't have the bandwidth. And if I don't, is that okay with you? It's not, and you need me, okay, what can we do to meet in the middle? So you can get what you want, I get what I want. And from the conversation, it was all about, well, since you have been doing this and you've been in my house, I expected you to have be here to be here. Versus, hey, I need something done by 9 o'clock tonight. Are you available between 6 to 9 to come over and do this? If not, are you free this Saturday morning before they show up? That is very clear, that is very direct, and it's straight to the point. And men flourish in being when you tell something direct. They perfect example. I scheduled an appointment for my haircut. I was late. They reached out to me. You coming? I said I'm running late. I was in Hackensack because I just drove in from California to Jersey. I said, hey, I'm free at 4. The first thing he didn't say no. He said, let me check my schedule. Oh, I got time before 4. Now it's on
See,
me because he made the adjustment. Now it's on me to show up before 4 and keep my word. And if I don't keep my word, he could question my character.
see, the thing is, y'all basing all this on what did y'all go together? Did you have this together? Are y'all in a relationship? I told you that I was doing leaves, and you being my dude,
Mhm.
all you had to do is say when you called me Friday when I was doing the
No,
leaves,
no. Being my friend, my
I
friend.
ain't gonna say no friend. You brought friend up in here. I said
No,
I
but
could
you
have
said
got a
friend.
friend. He ain't no friend.
Okay.
He more than a friend.
Yarn friend.
You understand?
Yo,
Like
I
Tasha just said, you're going all the way around the corner with this shit. What
not.
I'm saying is, you will not let a person that you seeing intimately. I
Hmm.
don't think you would, and neither would Dave.
Hmm.
Do all them leaves and say you at work. What you would say is, "What you doing, babe? Oh, I'm getting leaves up that you ain't helped me with." That's the conversation. Oh, damn, is it today? Listen, I'm gonna get somebody to do it because I'm on my way. I'm not gonna make it on time. What time the landscaper come? Or as you said, can he reschedule?
Right.
You're
That,
not gonna just leave it like, oh, well, let me let you get back to what you're doing. Not that that's what they said, but it
right.
wasn't no, I'm coming to help. So
Right.
I made my elective decision since my leave picking up ain't important to you, anything that we're doing ain't important because I thought we were trying to work on something
Mm.
more than it ain't about just leaves.
But you did say in the conversation that Monday, Tuesday, you changed the topic. So you left it open ended and you never came back to it.
Because I don't gotta keep. That's just like your board said you went to jobs. Tell you that this blue cup has to be filed in the cabinet. I don't need nobody to micromanage me on no cup. Every day you gonna keep asking me about the cup. You told me where it go at already. So I gotta go Tuesday. Don't forget the leaves. Wednesday, are we still doing the leaves? Thursday, what's going on with the leaves? And Friday, don't forget the leaves. Y'all don't want to hear that. Just say what it really is. I wasn't priority. The leaves wasn't priority.
And that's and that
And as Dave
that's
said,
our
I
mind.
didn't ask.
Right.
I'm only gonna tell you one time what I need, and then that's it.
So if he came on right now while we all talking and said, "Hey, babe, that was my fault. I take accountability. I apologize for not putting the taking care of the leaves." What's
Right.
your response?
Good question.
Yes, your apology is accepted. But from moving forward, what are we doing?
Facts.
And that's the end of it.
But see,
Podcast done.
but see that's the part right there. Meaning that the breakup is a flimsy breakup because if you could come up here and take accountability and all could be forgiven, that means there was no reason to
To
break
break
up
up.
with him in the first
That's only
place.
90% of y'all would take accountability for what
Oh,
is
you won't?
going
No,
on.
don't go there.
Only, I'm lying. I gave y'all too high.
Right.
90% of y'all won't take accountability of what's going on because he's
And what
not going to
percentage?
say,
What percentage
oh,
women take accountability?
what he gonna? Well, I don't like women. I don't know what they do, but I'm
We
telling
do,
you, on a man first.
we do, and 90% of those women don't
And
take
you know
accountability.
what? I believe you. And you need to open up your little
Mhm.
dialogue, and Dave's gonna put it up there, and then I'll come tell you about a woman's and that type of perspective. But right now I was dealing with somebody and my leads ain't get done. My back still hurt.
Uh-oh.
And I still
He
got a bunch
see
of leads out
he could
there.
come. He would have
I
came
could
over.
get them done tomorrow, but I was leaving it for the person that I thought we were building. And I see that I was on a higher building than he was. And I thank y'all for that because the next person I talk to is gonna definitely be, what are we doing?
Like Latonya Morgan said, you have to pour into each other, and it looks like you are doing that.
We
Yeah.
just got, as women, we just got to stop accepting, and as men too, but I'm talking about women,
Right.
stop accepting
And
anything from, you got to set your standard. It don't have to be super high, but if it just like when you in school, a 90 is a high rate, a 70 is just passing, 60 you failing. So I'm gonna give you 100 when I meet you. It's up to you to keep that 100 with me
mm,
because I'm not gonna be keep micromanaging you. Why? Oh, I need this or I need that. Why I gotta do that? No. Because as a man, if you see me carrying big bags, you're gonna take the bags from me, right, Solomon?
true.
I find that crazy when you say you can't be micromanaged, but yet the most senior executives all have assistants to manage them. The most senior of them have stay-at-home wives that manage them and manage the budget and the bills because they out there traveling. So it's just interesting
They
that
still not micromanaging them, though,
yes, they are.
Solomon. No, they're not.
Most of my executives can't even
Micromanaging
dress.
every minute that you turn around, they telling you what to do, and you already set the job. You are a man, you're leading. Why do I have to tell you to lead? I don't have
Wait,
to keep telling you to lead me. Then you're gonna
hold
start
on,
saying I'm
hold
not
on, hold on.
pretty in
No,
pink
say that,
because I
say that
want to
again.
be a woman to do everything. Make up your mind what you want me to do.
No, no, say that again. I didn't hear you correctly.
As
Say that
I
one time.
said, you
Mm-hmm,
are the man.
mm-hmm.
You're supposed to be leading the woman, the relationship, whatever. I don't have to keep telling you how to lead a relationship. If I got to keep telling you, then you're going to call me masculine, like you just said earlier, masculine, or you want to be in charge, or you want to do this and that, because I keep micromanaging the whole relationship
That's
when
not
you should
micro.
be leading it.
I think that's a misconception. If you're telling me something that it has to be done at your home, not my home, at your home,
You
that's
hear? You
that's
hear?
not. He's not there. He's not there right now. He's not there. He doesn't even
You
have
know
a
he
key to
ain't
get
here right
in.
now, but you be here. You come here. So
Who
my whole
invited
thing
him?
is,
Who invited him?
why you can't help me?
Who invited him?
Stop it, Solomon. Where you live at so I could come around there? Cause you was something else.
I'm
You
just saying,
was you talking about somebody you
he just didn't walk up and just say, "Hey, I'm inside, honey, I'm home." He was invited to come over.
okay.
So where's the accountability on your part?
David, you just gonna sit there and read comments?
I'm letting y'all know. I'm letting y'all get it in. I'm letting y'all get it
No,
in.
because read the comments what they saying, because I know a lot of people are saying something. They
No,
want to jump on Solomon,
oh,
because Solomon,
oh,
you all the way off the topic.
yeah,
I'm not off the
that's
topic.
old
I'm just
stuff.
saying there's a cause and effect, and the women don't understand the cause that they contribute to create
What
the
they
effect
saying,
that they
Dave?
got.
They're not saying much. They already stuff that I already read. Most of the stuff I already read. Um,
Um,
you know, Tasha said, "What are we doing?" You know what I mean? Also said, basically, my man Mike is going around the corner with it.
right.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Nobody else is saying nothing
As
too
he is. As he
I'm
is.
not.
much.
The thing is, when it comes to accountability, women always believe that everything they say is right. They will never say, "I was wrong."
That's
There
not
was
true.
never one time you said, "Hey, I was wrong in this area."
Because I
And
just
it's
said
on.
I was wrong for not making it clear what we doing.
Right.
So I take accountability, and I know it's more people like myself that might have listened. They probably going now. They got to work tomorrow,
Right.
but they probably said, "I get what she's saying. I
Right.
understand." So we learn from this. I learned from this. The next person that I talk to, besides making it a blueprint, I gotta say, hold it.
Right.
What are we doing from this point on? Because there's some things that I require from you, and I
Right.
hope that you can do it. Because I'm not taking out garbage if you laying on the couch. That's not right. Unless it's a little bag, like you said, sunshine, take garbage out.
Right.
Fine. But I'm just talking about it's Sunday. I took out garbage in boxes and put them on the curb. I shouldn't be doing that if I have somebody in my life.
Hmm.
And what you
Even
said
if you
earlier,
don't
and
live
what you
in
said earlier,
Solomon, you can make your way here before you go home and lay down and come take that. But they don't do that no more in these worlds.
but
It
Hmm.
just
ain't
remember
happening.
what you said 20, 30 minutes ago. My last man used to do this, so I like that. So if that's what you gotta ask, yes, you gotta ask that because this is your life.
Right. It's a fact. Bottom
This
line.
is your life. So the thing is, it's not the pile on you or bury on you, but it was like. But my thing is that the biggest when people say communication is a problem is because they haven't set the standards or create clarity on what we do in a relationship. Yes, we got the numbers. Yes, we went out to eat. Yes, we were intimate. Yes, we were at each other's house. After that, what are we doing? Why are we still doing rinse and repeat instead of saying, I'm gonna be here and I'm exclusively to you. What you need, what I need is through us, vice versa.
Facts.
Facts. Okay.
That
You're
is
right.
very clear and direct. There's no gray area. There's no talking around what I expect you to do. Like you use the example of being picked up. No, I should know. You get out of work 4 o'clock. I'll be there 4 o'clock.
All right. William wanted to join the chat. Give me a moment, William. Let me just look up your Facebook so I can grab you in. I can send you the link so that you can come.
William who? The
Let me
golden.
see. William with a B at the end of his name.
Not your man. Not your man.
I don't know no William.
Hold on for a minute.
Hey Solomon, you funny.
Bolden. William
And I
Bolden.
know you much younger than me because the way you talking, you ain't even 45 yet, you know.
I'll shock you.
I know
um,
you ain't 50, that's for sure.
Listen, I just know when I hear modern relationship conversation versus
I
traditional.
sent you the link, William. Go ahead and
And that's the whole
yeah.
thing. You know, I'm old school, so
What
I'm
that mean?
still living in the olden type days of how the courtship go. But I keep forgetting that this is different. And even though a man is my age, that don't mean that they don't fell into the modern way that things is going. Because women
So
will get you that way.
so let's go there.
So let's
So
say what let's go to before a minute. Let me just chime in. Let the chat chime in real quick. So William is trying to come in. So I would like to have you. We're looking for women to come up. So if women want to come up and just actually, add on to the topic. To if you definitely see it from Tanya's perspective, you can come on to help her out with that as well. Larmus says y'all need some 60s. Also, Larmus says doing the same thing, expecting different results. Also, oh, my man said how I'm working. Okay, that's it. Okay, so yeah, so we got a lot out of this, which is asking the question, what are we doing? Very important for those who are dating, very important for those who are in situations, very important for those who are just jumping back into the dating pool. These questions need to be asked. To the younger generation, these questions need to be asked. This was the old school way of doing things, straight up. When you like Tanya said earlier, when you had a phone call, y'all was on a phone call for hours or an hour or two, automatically you knew what this was. This is we going into a relationship mode. You know what I mean? That was, the unspoken truth. This is what it is. Today is totally different. The communication
Totally
has
different.
to be on point because there are people who are saying they're dating. Because so now Tanya used the word dating in that video. She used the word dating. So that communication of dating today is a whole different thing. It's
Right.
I can see this person, I can see this person. Oh, and you can see this person too. It's almost like an open relationship, dating, because you're dating,
Today. Yes,
vetting.
today.
Today, dating is just vetting. You're
not
vetting
not
the person.
non-monogamous, non-monogamous.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we gotta be careful with that. Frank, what's good? Frank chimed in. I appreciate you for chiming in. Do me a favor, if you can like the page, I appreciate it. All right, everyone that's here on the comment board, watching from afar, like the page. Frank says, I like what she said. The man's supposed to take the lead. But most women feel like a man is trying to control them. And that's a really good point right there. I like that. That's a good point.
Very good point.
Yeah. What's up, my man? Who is that? Oh, that's the extra mic. That's supposed to be someone else, but I guess let me cut this one off. You got two of you in here, bro.
Oh wow.
You see,
Yeah,
you see
because remember he stepped out for a minute, then he came back in.
Yeah,
oh,
something happened.
I'm trying to fish which one. I'll take that one out. That's the one out. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so
You're right. You're right.
I think that's a good point my man made.
Yes, he
That's a
did.
very good point. I like that she said, okay, but most women feel like the man trying to control them. And I think that's a real valid point.
But
Because
we had to learn, a lot of women, like
right,
myself, I had to learn. It's not controlling. This
right.
is what
Guidance, leadership.
guiding. Yeah,
So some women take
Provisioning.
leadership and guidance and his words of basically trying to get them to do certain things the I can't say the right way, but the way that he see fit is
Mhm.
controlling to some. It really is controlling, but it's not. It's really not. He just want the best for you. You know what I mean?
That's right.
And,
That's right.
and here's another thing, and I probably want to let Tasha know. If you can't trust your man, what man do you trust?
I inboxed
No,
you, William. I inboxed you. Go ahead and grab the link. It's on the inbox.
Mhm.
that's
And
right. If
see,
you can't,
if you can't trust your man, and then another thing is when like sometimes when women said they're traditional, who relationship are you mimicking, or you say I want to be like that? Who is your relationship examples like I want to be like that and I want to lead into that type of relationship?
that's true indeed. Like back in the day when we were coming up, we mimicked on the TV shows, the sitcoms that we seen, which was, the Huxtables or Brady Bunch. We mimic on that. But as we got older and dealing with men and women, I'm talking on both terms now. Now we learn from trial in error. So that's what I'm dealing with now. Like we said, I did have someone that took out the garbage. I ain't had to worry about it. Fixed the nail, put up this handyman, as I say. And when I thought it was controlling, because I'm gonna be transparent, and ain't nobody gonna jump on me neither. When I thought it was controlling, I sabotaged that. Now, when I go into the bush, as I told you, Solomon, I had it in my hand because it ain't the same in the bush. So now, am I trying to mimic that last relationship I had? In some sort, I am. Because as a
Can you go
woman,
back to that? Can you go back to that guy?
I don't think so. He done with me. Nah, he done. He done. He'll still hot dog me, but he ain't making no relationship with me. No.
William, do you have a Facebook page? Am I correct, William? You're asking me, I've never been on here. Where is the inbox? Unless you are a person who is scamming on the Facebook for you to ask that question like that, I don't believe you are a real person. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
then, yeah.
You got a bot. You got a bot.
You got a bot. It look like
Dang.
I've never been on here. Where is the inbox?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Message.
Yeah.
So that's the part. That's the part that when I hear women saying with the whole control aspect.
Christine, what's up? Excuse me, sorry to cut you off, Mike.
No, you good.
Christine, would you like to come up? I can inbox you the link and you can come up and help Tanya out. She says, is as much. Oh, no, let me go back to the other one, your first one. She said, me as a woman, I know when a man is genuinely taking lead versus when he's being controlling. Okay. Also, she says, as it has much to do with a man's upbringing and etiquette, regardless of how old school or modern day. You know what I mean? Okay,
Yeah,
that's what's
we went through that question with
yeah.
you said something about that.
Yeah.
But Solomon, you ain't even, I thought your name was Solomon. What is it? Is it Solomon or is it Mike? Which one is it?
It's
You already
Michael.
coming with the false
But,
name.
No, it's
Michael,
Michael Solomon Watford. So
Oh, your last name is Solomon. Okay. Gotcha.
so middle name. So
Oh, your middle name.
the
All right.
angel and the king and Watford is the country.
Nice.
Yes.
Look at your mother.
William, your Facebook message on the inbox of your Facebook.
We're gonna have to give you. We're gonna give you a tutorial.
Right.
Yeah,
A how-to guide.
Well, I retire in December, so
Yes.
no doubt. Christine, would you like
I'm
to come
looking forward to that. So I'm
Come on,
not gonna be
Christine.
working
Don't come on,
anymore.
Christine. Don't be scared. Don't be
Don't be
scared.
scared. We're talking about
Scared.
basically the chores that if you're dating somebody 5 months, 6 months, a year and a half, 2 years, whatever the case may be, should they be helping you with your house? You have a home, you have a apartment, whatever the case may be, you have a big house, whatever, and you got some backyard that you need done because you got some summer events coming up and you need that knocked out. You laying up with a dude, he's over your house, you're cooking for him, you're doing certain things, you're washing his clothes, you're doing all this. Should he be able to help you without you asking? Let me make that clear. Should he initiate taking
To
care of
help you with
things in
certain things.
the
Mm-hmm.
chores around the house, taking down them tree branches that may get in the pool, putting up the pool? Should he do that without you asking? Just automatically
Yeah.
go ahead and make it happen because you're a man. You know what I mean? You know she can't do all this stuff, without your help. You know what I mean? She works hard, comes home, and you need to offer some help. What you think about that? Come on up real quick if you want. William says again, I'm watching you live. I don't know. Oh man, that's something crazy.
But Solomon, you wouldn't allow your significant person that you seeing do that stuff.
My girlfriend?
Not
No, I would not. I would not allow my girlfriend to do that. But there's a plan of action. Like whatever we do that together. I would not
exactly.
do. I would not.
I'm
I would not do that
to
on. That
that.
would not be a solo. That would not be a solo mission.
Right. I'm open to
Because
that. I'm open to
Lawrence
get my nails dirty.
says, nope. What you mean, Lawrence? What you mean, nope? Nope, and what? What you mean? Explain.
He
Uh,
like, nope, he
saying
ain't clean,
no,
he ain't helping.
or are you saying nope? What? And then he says hot dog. I guess he's laughing at the term hot dog. That was funny. Christine, okay, I'm going to inbox you, Christine.
You wouldn't even allow your
Oh,
sister to do all that work by herself because you're gonna come over there and help, even if her
I
man ain't doing it, you gonna come help.
I got 5 of them. I got 5 of them. I'm cool with a few of them. The other ones, I don't know.
What?
To,
5
to be,
sisters?
yeah, to be determined.
Because you
TBD.
seem like one of them guys to say, hey, I get off at 3. I'll do it when I come over.
But see, here's the thing. Because we are blood related, so that's the way. Like, okay, we family. We're not. If we're in a non-committal relationship. We're in a relationship that doesn't have a label as boyfriend and girlfriend, fiance, wife. There is room to say that I don't have to really do this,
I
and
inboxed
then
you, Christine.
and then
Okay.
and then
I don't
and then
understand. I don't have keys to your house, Solomon, but I can come over there anytime and lay in your bed. You could go to work and I lock the doors up when I leave.
hmm
What is that? I mean, we're
because
past
because
friends.
because
Like
because
we doing
because
something.
because here's the thing: the backyard is not for me. My bed in my apartment is for you.
Mm.
The backyard's not for me. The backyard's for you and your friends and
And
what you
you
want to do.
too. You be back there eating hot dogs and chips and potato chips and burgers and steak. Yeah, in the
Right. But
summertime.
yeah, but he's not trying to put up a pool. He didn't even make a decision about the pool or trees. That was, he was not in any of the decision process of that.
I hear you on both ends, but understand this. And another note,
Mhm.
understand this.
Yes.
If you were in that position, you would be helping out. I wouldn't even have to ask you. That's just the whole thing.
I
Pool,
in my honest
cutting
opinion,
down
I think
trees and all types of shit.
in my honest opinion, well, I think what really reason why you're frustrated is because this is costing you money.
No, in my honest opinion, the reason why I'm frustrated because this is wasting my time.
Mm.
And time is money.
Time is money. That's facts.
That's
That's
what
deep.
it is.
It's a transactional issue. The reason why, if this was just a random, just clean out the leaves, it'd been no problem. But because a pool and other things are being attached to that, it becomes a problem, and
That's later. We just was talking about
it becomes a timeline problem.
the lead. The pool not going up until May. So I ain't even worrying about the pool. We was talking about the leaves and the landscaper. That's what we
Yeah,
was talking about.
yeah. It's a
And
time.
the fact that I had to do it by myself, that's what we was talking about. When
So
I
if you didn't do the leaves, would the leaves still get done?
if I didn't have my landscaper coming on Friday, the leaves still wouldn't been done. Like it's still a big pile out that I pushed to the side and let him be able to. But I just feel like if we are on a regular term of talking, I could have got somebody else to do it. But then you would have had a fit like, oh, that's what you're doing. I knew it. Whatever. So my whole thing, although it ain't no outspoken title that y'all looking for,
Right.
you still would have got upset if I'd have got somebody else to do it.
But we debunked that already because you already had the conversation with him before. We debunked that. He was not going to get upset.
Mm.
Yes,
The
he would
thing
have.
is,
Yes,
here's
he would
what
have.
this is
I'm
your
still
man. You
trying to
know him.
understand. It's a favorite 5. All I needed to be in one of those 5s. You got yourself, your job, your children, maybe. Can I be me? Can it be miscellany? I don't know. But when you already filled up all the 5 and then I'm coming later, I gotta go.
Mm.
I gotta go. I'll go get somebody else. I told you it was already like a cake. Every cake that I make, I crumb coat it first so that all the crumbs don't be on it. He already just made me see that what type of cake and what type of cream I'm gonna finish it off
Mm.
with.
But
Okay?
like that, but that goes back to what I said. You was already on the outs. You just needed another reason to push him out.
Well, ain't no reason to push nobody out. Hey Chris.
You there, Christine? Okay, you
You
got
gotta press on
you
your
got
mic. Can't
You
You
got
hear
gotta
you.
unmute. You
Can't
gotta
hear.
unmute
come
yourself.
in. You have to press on the mic to enable your mic. And you got to make sure the camera is sitting still somewhere so we can see you, your whole face. There's a there's
Well,
a
she could go up to
There's a
the
mic.
three buttons and do a
There's a
Chrome.
microphone icon. Look at the
yeah,
bottom left side. There's a microphone icon on the
But
bottom left side.
sometimes that don't work. So she could go to them three buttons at the top and
right.
change it into Chrome.
Chrome, right. If you can hear us.
Mhm. Them three buttons at the top.
Three buttons at the top. You can press it and go to Chrome.
Yeah, change it into Chrome.
And that'll help you come in with the
Yeah, it'll come straight on with the
and you got to get in the area where your internet is
She froze. She
good.
froze.
You froze right now.
Mhm.
So you got to go somewhere near the strong. I don't know if you're near a modem or something like that in the house. Your Wi-Fi connected to the Wi-Fi in the house, whatever. All right, so we got to come on over here. Peace and blessings. You there?
I can hear y'all. Can y'all hear me?
I hear. We hear you now.
Okay. Hey, peace and
Yeah,
blessings upon all.
no doubt.
Hey,
Uh,
my sister, my queen, Sister Tanya, how you doing?
no doubt. What's
Dave,
good?
you gotta take that one off.
Yeah, I got you.
Am I saying
Hey
something?
Chris, how are you?
I'm Francis over you. How's everyone?
Good, good, good. So what you got on the topic, my sister? What you got on the topic?
Um, real briefly, I feel like if a man and a woman is in a relationship and it's at the beginning level, you get acquainted, getting acclimated with one another. He comes over to your house. Me, I'm taking things in steps. Um, get to know each other and things of that nature. But if if he sees that something, if he sees that my house is out of order, such as like the garbage or something around my house needs to be done. If he don't pick up on it quick enough for me, I'm gonna throw some hints out there to him. And if he don't pick up on the hint, then I'm like, okay, but I'm dealing with him. And then I'm gonna
Mhm.
say something about it because we don't got time for that being at the age of 50 plus. We don't have time for that. We already done been through the shenanigans and all that other stuff. If we gonna do this a whole nother start with somebody else, it's gonna be a whole nother start with somebody else. But I'm not dealing with that right there because again, I like you, Tanya, I got my own and it's things that need to be done. And I'm tired of being Bill the Bob. You know what I'm saying? So if I gotta be Bill the Bob, I can be Bill the Bob by myself, not Bill the Bob with Pookie. You understand what I'm saying? So um and 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 again, I said, it's about the upbringing because I don't think it has anything to do with the level of the relationship. But then you have some guys that they may want you to ask so that they can know where they fit in at. Some don't want to just jump out there. They want to just get that comfortable level. I guess I don't know, but like I said,
So do you think that asking a woman really shouldn't ask? You think he should automatically initiate? When you see him not doing it off the jump, you don't think a woman should ask?
I mean,
well, it all
question
depends
it.
on to me, everybody's culture. It all depends on who you're dealing with and the culture that they come from. Because you do have some men that will ask instead of just doing it. Because I just met this guy the other day and he's Nigerian. And he was asking me, is it okay for him to call me? Can he have my number? What is a good time? Like things like that. So it all depends to me on the culture. That opened up my eyes to like a lot of things too with men.
Hey Chris, but if you say to somebody that you're seeing, the landscaper is coming Friday and I gotta get these leaves up.
Mhm.
You're assuming telling him that you gotta get the leaves up, he's gonna say, well, when you want to do them, because we can do them this and that day.
Mhm.
Or if he got to work, he can say other ways. Well, do you think your brother do it, or do you want to pay somebody, or whatever?
Right.
Not just call on Friday. What you doing? I'm getting the leaves up that you didn't help me with. Oh, I had to work.
Right. I learned too that with men, when you display a certain level of strength
Oh my
with them,
gosh.
when you display that, you can forget about it. They just gonna swear up and down the road that you good and you got it. Somewhere.
That's a fact. Now
I'm
it's funny.
yeah.
It's funny that you said that because I spoke on that. You wasn't here earlier. I did say that
Mhm,
regarding sometimes people look at you, you're strong. You know what I mean?
mhm,
And
mhm.
sometimes and Tanya mentioned like even though I appear strong, but strong people need some assistance too. And she's 100% correct. But yeah, sometimes people look at you and like she got that.
Right. And I
Yeah.
think too with I think sometimes with the men, they look at it like they don't want to be rejected. You know what I'm saying? Because you got seriously, you got some women to be like, nah, I'm good. You go ahead. No, you go ahead. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk.
So yeah, so it has a lot to do with that too. And then too, it's just some people just along for the ride, baby.
But
That's
my
just
whole
it.
thing is
Mm.
know your person. I'm
Yeah,
not
right.
talking about somebody 1 month, 3 months. We talking about a 12-month calendar or more.
Right.
Know your person. I'm giving you my blueprint. You
Mm-hmm.
understand what I'm saying? So for you to be that architect, well, let me just take it another way because I like to use metaphor. You are a man. Lead the situation. David once said to me about 5 years ago, Tanya, men like pretty and pink. When I put
Right.
on my pink and be pretty, you want me to be in the backyard lifting leaves. Make up your mind.
Right. Right.
Word.
Some men don't know how to lead. I'm sorry, but some just don't know how to lead.
Or
Some never
some
been
just
in a
don't even
position to lead.
care.
Some
That's
never
your
been in a
house,
position to lead.
Christine. You
Huh?
understand what some men be like, that's your house. They
Right,
ain't mine.
right. But then you cop that attitude with me, you got to go because I don't, you know what I'm saying? You got to
See
go.
you later.
Because I know when to be pink. Yes, I do. I know when to be pink. But I've been building a bother around here for 8, 10 years. What you expect? So I gotta learn and I gotta grow back into that
Being
feminine. Like
pink.
I gotta sit up there and learn how to stroke your ego. Hey, baby, can you please open up this a jar of pickles for me? No, good goddamn well I can open it myself. But when you used to doing stuff like that on your own,
But
But then
see,
when you
but see,
let your
but see,
guard down to ask, or not even ask, let me not say ask, Dave, because I didn't ask. But when you let your guard down to assume he's
mm,
gonna come through for you, they want you to tiptoe through it and say, um, babe, Friday, do you think you can help me with the leaves?
not me. I'm gonna hit you the week before. As soon as I
I
know, you
told
gonna
him
know.
Monday before.
Right.
Now you made your look like the decision to say, "Oh, I will help you, but I'm at work." Don't worry about it because they got to be done.
Right.
Or, damn, you didn't see that garbage on your way going out the door? Oh no, I ain't see it.
Mhm. Oh
But
well,
they said they.
then that'd be time for a conversation because you don't walk past the garbage. You don't walked over your dirty pile of clothes. You don't walk past the leaves. You know what I'm saying? That is time for a conversation. That's just that.
But Solomon said he don't live here. He ain't got no keys to here. So why should he have to do all that upbringing on
Mm.
your house? That's what
Okay.
Solomon
Right.
said in the corner, Michael
Well,
Solomon.
then Solomon, I don't know, because if Solomon get his clothes washed here, it's like a tit for a tat here. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no you coming over here and this is the party house, and then you leave without doing and contributing. We not doing that,
What you
Solomon.
what you got to say there, Solomon?
two things. The first thing is let's start from let's start from the end. The clothes part. One, I have to ask if I can even use your washer and dryer. I just can't just go into your washer and dryer and just put my stuff any type of place. So that goes into the asking part and respecting your house. And secondly, when it comes to like your house, how I'm supposed to how I'm supposed to have lead over something that at any given day you could throw me out.
Mm.
Oh my, see, that's the
Okay,
whole
but see,
thing,
we
Chris.
not thinking like that. If you here,
Right.
you here. You know what I'm saying? We not thinking like that. If you gonna be here, we gonna do this. You know what I'm saying? We not even we don't even hope to see that part. We looking for
But it's just
longevity
but it
here.
lingers, it's there. The odor is there
Fine.
that it can happen.
In your mind, it does. In our grown 50-year-old, only way I'm gonna tell you to get out if you beating on me or you cheating on me. Other than that, what we doing? As you say, what we doing here?
You don't want the man in the house because didn't throw out the garbage.
Mm.
Was that
He ain't beat
Tanya?
he
Was
ain't
that
beat
the
he
first
ain't
incident
beat
with the
he
guard?
didn't beat or cheat on you, and the garbage was the
Christine,
deal breaker.
Was that the first incident with the guard? With the
no, like I said,
I
it's a
asked that
case.
question. I asked that question.
okay, because
What?
I wasn't here for that, so I'm
No,
just
like I said, Chris, I said like me being a baker. Before I put the final coat on, I do a crumb coat to make sure no crumbs. We already had the crumb coat. That leave situation and all that just made me know what type of finishing job I was going to do on this cake. You're not for me because
okay.
I had to do all them leaves by myself.
Mhm.
Oh no! And now here you are on Sunday. What you doing? Nothing with
If you
me.
want to call in, if
Well,
you want to call in,
like
if you
sounding to
want to
me like
call
you
in,
playing or something. I
wait,
don't know.
1 minute. If you want to call in, go
But
ahead and call in. My
But
man
the
will.
whole
If
question
you want to
was,
call
Chris,
in, if
it
you want to
wasn't even
call
so
in,
much about this. It
hold
was
on,
like,
hold
should
on,
I?
hold on. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Who?
For 1 minute, y'all. If you want to
Oh,
call in, go ahead and call in. The number is on the screen. If you can't get in on the live video, just call in. The number is there. Go ahead. I'm sorry, y'all.
the whole question was from the beginning with the video that I put up. I just asked men and women, is it wrong for me to expect my dude, because we ain't doing boyfriend and girlfriend, I'm not that young, my dude to help me with the upkeeping of my home when me and him become as one and he's supposed to be a part of me?
So, Miss Tanya, this is a question I didn't. I just thought about this now till you mentioned the video. If you after that video, what was the response? I got two questions. What was the response like?
Oh,
How
they
many
was
people?
it was crazy. You had some women saying that's your house. Why should he fix up anything if you're just dating them? Then you had some men said, I understand where you're coming from because they probably know me. They knew me personally. Then you had some say, no, because that ain't his house. Y'all just dating. See, I had the dating mixed up. I don't casual date. Anytime you pass my threshold of my house and been hot dogging me, when I say hot dogging, it's sexing me, um, we're past the dating scene. We're
And
trying to see if we're building.
what I bring that up is that you did that. You post that video, and you didn't get 100% of people agreeing with you, which
No.
means that it's a gray area that has it needs clarity.
What you already told me, we found that
Yeah.
out during the podcast, is
Mhm.
I have to ask, what are we doing? Because if I ask, what are we doing? I wouldn't have never needed to put the video up in the first place. Solomon, correct, right?
Mhm. And that's the part why the relationships are always a struggle because nobody is speaking clearly and with clarity. There's no direct communications. It's all about assumptions and expectations versus what it is.
I
What are we
just feel that
doing?
the men, they rather pay you to go. When I say pay you to go, is meaning they want to date, they want to sex you, they'll give you a couple of dollars, and don't call me until I need you again. Some of us is not even living on that type of time right now. It's too much stuff going on out here in the health wise. For in the mental aspect, in the health wise, you got men and women killing each other, playing with their feelings. So yeah, we got to make everything clear. It can't be black and white or gray. And you're right.
So, and to add on top of that is that when you say the health part and stuff like that, what if what if he told you, "Hey, I got allergies. I don't want to be out there and be sneezing," or "Hey, my body's tired. I really don't want to be doing that. I'm already doing a tough job as is and stuff like that."
then we'll work on something else. But we didn't have all that conversation. You made it to a point that wasn't your business, as you said. That's my house. As you looking on that is you looking from his eyes. That's your house. Shit. What
Because
you want me to do?
because whatever he does, it's still not gonna be enough for you to want to be with him.
Huh?
Yes, it
Whatever he
would have
does,
been.
no, it wasn't. You already said that there was already issues before. Even if he picked up those leads, that's not gonna make you want to be with him more, and that's not gonna make you want to break up with him more. It was really indifference. It was just
No,
do the job.
it would have made me want to understand you more because now you're listening to me. See, when women talk, we want you to listen. Just like you want us to listen to you. You tell us there was a story that said that all I said, women don't know how to shut up. Just shut up and listen to your man. But if you don't know how to lead the horse, how I know where the fucking hay at? If you don't even know how to lead me to the hay. A man has to learn to lead. Mean what you say and say what you mean. Number one, you ain't had no, this is
But
my
he
situation.
did. But he did. He did. He said what he mean. I can't do it. He
He
didn't tell
didn't
you
say,
he could.
yeah, he said
He
he
didn't
had to
tell
Yeah,
you.
work.
but
He didn't
he
tell.
said
He
he
didn't tell
can't
you
do
he
it, but
could.
then
He
he was
didn't tell
trying
you
to
he.
hook up and see her the next day or the same day later on or something like that. Make that
No,
make sense then.
no.
Because now how I supposed to
He
take
didn't tell
that?
her yes. But he didn't tell her yes. I could do it and did not do it. That's a contradiction.
He
No, he
said,
didn't
he
say that.
didn't say no. He
He didn't
said,
say
I'm
that.
I'm at work.
So he didn't tell you he could or could not do it.
Yeah,
So that
yeah,
was
yeah. That's what I want to know. Did he say I can't do that right now?
No, he said I would help, but I'm at work.
How far in advance did he know about this project?
Monday.
One day?
3 days. 3 days.
Monday.
3 days.
So 3 days. He knew about it 3 days.
Right. But he was at work when
Okay,
she was doing it.
he was at work when you told him about it.
No,
He-
he was at work when she was doing it. Also,
so he had to make a decision in three
come on
days
now. Let's
versus
let's
a
talk
week.
about it. You
No,
give
no,
me.
no, because I'm just really trying to understand it because
Yeah,
I
I'm
really missed
trying
a
to give
lot.
you the information. I
But
want
okay,
to.
so
It's a lot.
Tanya, you put him on notice about this project. When did you put him on notice?
3 days.
Monday.
Monday, and
Monday
it was due for Friday.
for Friday, yeah.
Okay.
But but it could have been different things. Listen, this is the whole thing, Chris. If I tell my dude, just like if my dude say he need to pick up his laundry or something like that, and I know I'm off or I'm not, I can make a way to do it. I'm gonna make a way to do what I gotta do. Even if you couldn't do it, you could have got somebody else to do it, or we could have rescheduled the landscaper or something. You being a man, I wanted you to take charge of what should I do with these leaves.
See right there,
Mm-hmm.
I wanted you to take charge instead of asking him, "Can you? Do you have the ability to take
Hold on for a
charge?"
minute. All right,
You want
ladies and gentlemen, we got somebody else calling in. He couldn't get on the app, so this is William. What's up, my man, William Bolden? What you got to say about the topic, my brother?
Yo, I gotta say this now. You know, when you talk about, I'm watching the video. I'm listening to the ladies. When you talk about, the topic is, should a man help you if he's in the house with you? Right? That's the topic, right?
Yeah, basically, should he help out with the chores while dating around the house, far as backyards, cutting trees, putting up pools, leaves, and all that good stuff? Go ahead.
All right. So, like, first of all, that should be automatic as a man. All right. You know, I'm 53 years old now. I come from an era where, I mean, that you didn't even think about that, you know. So you should not even that should not even be a question. Now, but it also should be a question that woman is supposed to nurture and help him out in whatever way she can. I can't really get anybody right now, so I'm trying to get in this thing so I can
so
talk.
So Will, I got a question to ask you. Can you hear me? This mic. Will, can you hear me?
I don't hear anything.
Say it
Will,
again.
can you hear us, Will?
Hold on. They talking. Hold on.
I'm trying to get into this chat where I can join in.
Yeah,
Camera and everything.
I tried to get you in there, but I sent you the link, and
Go to message. Go to Facebook Messenger.
You actually know me when you see me.
yeah, I'm looking at you now. I know who you are. I know who you are.
Can he hear us, Dave, or no?
Born and raised Jersey City. I mean, I want to get in on this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
he can't hear us.
I think I sent you the link, and I don't know.
But I try to get on, and it says get on without the camera, and I'm trying to get on.
Okay, so now tell him to go when that come up.
got
Don't
loud.
get on without the camera. Go
Yeah.
at the top, them 3 little buttons, and go Chrome, and it'll
When
bring
you
them
go-
right on.
Listen, my brother, when you go on, it shows you that you got to go up to the top. There's 3 buttons up there, 3 little dots. You can hit that, and it'll help you till you go on Chrome, and that's what you do.
So I clicked on what you sent me, right?
Right.
Right.
Now, when I got on Messenger, it says access your camera.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
And 3 dots. Let me go.
Go 3 dots. There you go.
What'd you say to do?
Hit the
Chrome.
Chrome.
Hit the Chrome. Yep.
Open in Chrome.
Right.
All right, let me see that.
That's going to help you right there. I thank you guys for chiming in. Everybody that's watching, you do me the favor and press like, share the page. This is a good topic, man, because it's going to help a lot of us. You know what I mean? We thinking that this is just all about Tanya, but it's about you.
It's happening everywhere.
Yeah, it's going on. Yeah.
I hit the 3 dots. It brought me back to the same thing. Access your camera.
Right. Go ahead.
Is he on his mobile device or is he on the laptop?
Yeah. Right now he's on the you on the laptop or are you on the?
I'm on my cell phone.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, so when it say tell them when they say the camera, is it say come on camera without
Yeah, it says
being
that.
big? Go at the top.
I see him. I see him now.
That's him.
Oh no, not yet. No. All right, you got to go to the top, and when it says the 3 dots, hit that and go to
It's
Chrome.
gonna say come on video Chrome.
Come on video Chrome. All right, let me see. Hold on.
Ready to join.
Yeah, press that. Now you got to hang your phone up now.
Okay, say ready to join,
Ready to join. Yep.
and then he go to the top and it say Chrome.
And go to the top and it says Chrome.
The 3 buttons. Oh, you cleaning, huh?
Laundry.
Hey,
Laundry.
that was a you know,
Right on time, right?
yeah. Join as a guest, yes. And I'm gonna hang up as soon as I see you.
Wait a minute. I guess I gotta put
he could put his name in, right?
Mm-hmm. Thank you all again for watching. For those who are here, little pause for the cause, but you can always put your comment on comment board.
Please like and follow.
Please
like and follow.
Yeah, like and follow.
Thank you so kindly.
Yeah. Here you come now. I got you, William. Hang up your phone, bro.
All right, I'm in.
Yep, you in,
I
bro.
will.
Hi, welcome,
I
Will.
don't hear anybody.
Can you hear us? You hear me? Did you hang your phone up, bro? The live up? I mean the Facebook? Yeah, okay. Can you hear us, brother?
I can't hear anybody.
We can hear you. We can hear him.
We hear you. We definitely hear you. So do you got it on speaker or Bluetooth in your car?
It might be the Bluetooth. You got to take the Bluetooth off.
Can you hear us now?
Oh, that's
Jeez.
Nothing yet. Mike, nothing yet.
I don't hear anything yet. I see him.
I know, but you can't hear. So you got to do something in your settings. Something's going
Take
on.
the Bluetooth off. Like take it off the car.
Bluetooth. He can't hear us. Let me put it in the chat. I'll put it in the chat.
I can't hear anybody.
Okay, hold on.
Because sometimes it wouldn't work for me in the car neither. Sometimes it won't work while you got it on the car phone.
Your Bluetooth off.
He probably would have to close all any
Yeah.
other apps that are open.
Yeah,
He
you
would
got
probably most likely have to
to
close
come back
everything.
in. Close off and come back in. Go out, come back in. All right.
Yeah, because he was on the phone when he did it, right?
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, so my man Frank said, I love this topic. I love this conversation. I understand both points, but some women never let you forget it's their house. So men feel like, well, this your house, do it.
Right.
No,
But that's the wrong attitude to have, because if you're in a relationship and you're looking to grow and advance in the relationship, I think that you should do your best. You know what I'm saying? I think you should do your best and be very forthcoming so that both people are on the same page and they know what to expect.
Right.
Not no out here trying to get what you can get and then skedaddle. Nah. Because there's too much of that going on, for real, with the men and the women. You know what I'm saying? Because women got their stuff going on too. But for those of us who are sincere and who really trying to do the damn thing, okay, we got some, we have some things, we have some advantages, but it doesn't mean that I'm gonna tell you to get out. Or
Right.
you tiptoeing, you using the excuse, oh, it's your house. No, I just think that that's an excuse. If you're gonna do it, be man enough to do it. If you're using a hot dog, come on, you're using a hot dog, so come on, let's stop playing.
That's right. That's
Am I
right.
in now?
Bottom line,
Yes.
but too many games and they use too many excuses. And the first thing, because if that was the case, why would you even deal with me if you know what I got going on? Why would you even come this way? You know, I got a whole house. You know, I got a car. You know, I got kids. You know, I've been married before. You know, all of that. But it's all good when you get the hot dog, give the hot dog. But then you want to now put, sit back and decide on what you want to do, when you want to do
That's
it, how
right.
you want to do
That's
it.
right.
We're not doing that. And again, I've been bodybuilding for too long around here. So, but I do know when to tone it down. But
That's right.
you gotta let these dudes know where you coming from. Because if not, if they see pretty and pink, soft spoken, they gonna play you the hell out. They gonna play with you.
You know what?
So
Hold on. Let me see if William can hear us. William, can you hear us, William?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear y'all now.
All right, cool.
okay, well, thank you. Yes.
Well,
Yeah, it's just like a game.
So let's.
If you don't put your foot down, a lot of these men, because deal with men, a lot of these men will sit up there and game you and they'll act like they can't when they really could, because I don't know what they were dealing with beforehand. But now when you're here, you gonna know how you're supposed to be moving. That's it.
Okay. So let's get William's take on this. It was a little struggle for him getting him in here, so we appreciate you, Will, for chiming in, man. And yes, I do know you, brother, from back in the day. You know what I mean? I appreciate you chiming in, brother, no doubt.
I think I may have seen
On the topic, my brother.
So I'm going to say this. I mean, when you're talking about this topic of should a man help out in the house, that shouldn't even be a question. If you're dealing with a man, you wouldn't even have to say anything. I mean, a man is going to handle his business and do what he got to do to help out his woman, his wife, or whatever, children. Now, if you're sitting there questioning and wondering why this guy's not doing it, you with the wrong dude.
There it
And
is.
you need to get rid of him.
Okay.
So listen.
I'm born and raised in Jersey City. My mother just turned 93 years old.
Wow.
So
My mother, hold
God
up.
bless.
My mother, wait a minute. My mother, right now, if I could put her on this live, my mother cries for my father right now. You know why? Because my father was a man that handled business and took care of 11 of us. And
Mm-hmm.
she wanted for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But he also wanted for nothing. So
Mm.
right,
so it's not about just a woman just taking. She got to give too.
right,
Right.
They both got to give. And
right.
when you do that, you have a more harmonious relationship. Now, I mean, we're people, we're humans. Just like, I mean, you have days where you can't stand your brother or your sister. You might have a day where you can't stand your boyfriend, your husband, or whatever. But your love is gonna keep you there, and you're gonna keep building and keep doing what you got to do. Too many people, oh, watching soap operas and like, oh, I'm not having fun no more. I want to leave. No, that's not the way it works. So if you with a man that he ain't helping you at all, you with the wrong man. Well, he ain't no man to me. He's a boy at 40, 50. Well, I don't care what age he is.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to get rid of him. You
Right,
gotta know how
right.
to you gotta know how to properly vet whoever you put in your life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. And when you
Mm-hmm.
don't, you're gonna be sitting there crying and calling your girlfriends. Let me tell you what this nigga did, and this man, get out of here with that.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree.
Good point, brother.
They
My
they 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 shouldn't
man Will.
they
No,
shouldn't have to be told nothing. If you're a man and you leading, you're gonna see garbage need to be taken out. You see the backyard need to be cared for because it's getting hot. No woman should have to ask you to do something. You should say, babe, when we getting in that backyard, you ready? Or whatever.
Right. Yes.
So baby girl, let me ask you this: when me and you together, I don't care about stuff like that. I come home, you got that dinner ready?
It's ready.
Right. That's
That
right.
backwater ready.
Homemade.
hey,
Tell it homemade.
hey.
And,
It's
and,
ready. Hot dog sandwich with sauerkraut and chili and cheese is ready.
oh, listen, let me
If
tell
this,
let me tell you
but
something.
see,
Let me tell you
but
something
here's
what my mother used to do.
right.
My mother and again, I'm one of 11. My mother used to now. My mother used to. She didn't have to work. My father told her she didn't have to work, but she wanted to. Now, um, she would go to work. We went to school. Now we owned. My parents owned grocery stores on Bramhall, on the Steak and Take, on Bidwell, the Meat Mark. We owned a bunch of things. Now, now went through all of that. My mother would get home. We would, you know, go to the stores, work, and get home, cook dinner. She made us something to eat. She always made my father something better to eat. And she also used to, I know women ain't gonna do none of this. The women of this day.
Come on.
She also used to, before he got home, she went upstairs, made sure she was showered up, put on a nice dress, whatever, fix up her hair, whatever, and made sure she greet him when he got into the house, looking right, smelling good,
With
plate
love.
on the table. You ain't getting that from these women now.
You a lie,
Not
Mike.
all the women.
You a
Not all
lie.
the women.
You a
Oh,
lie.
hold
Not
up, I
all
can
the
get that from
women.
you.
Huh?
Hold up, baby
I
girl,
didn't.
I can get that from you.
If you doing everything you supposed to do in the house of the upkeeping and making me happy, you gonna get that. You gonna get
Hold up.
that.
So
But
you
if
just
I'm out
fucked up, right?
there,
Hold up.
if I'm
Wait a
out
minute.
there doing leaves, I can't get cute and
Wait a
pretty
minute.
when I'm
Wait,
doing leaves.
wait a minute. You just fucked up right there. You just said doing everything to make you happy.
Woo!
Because that's the only way I'm gonna be able to make you happy.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Mike,
A lot of women get it fucked up. It's all about making you happy.
that's what the relationship is about.
It's
Right.
about us being happy.
Mm.
Right,
You
but for
gotta,
me, for
you
you
gotta
to be
hold up.
happy, I need to be happy.
So do I. I need to be happy too.
All right, well, come on and do what you're supposed to do so I can make you happy.
But
Okay, so wait
one
a
thing that
minute.
he did say,
Hold up. Wait a
hold on,
minute.
hold on. One thing that he did say is that one thing that his mother did as soon as he walked in that house, basically she greeted him.
You know why? Because he made sure she was happy. She didn't have to work. She
All right,
worked because she wanted to work.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
She
You hear
took
what she's
care of the
saying?
house.
Hold up. Hold up. You hear what she's saying? And this is the problem we have is because most women are narcissistic. It's all about making you happy.
Oh, can
Yes.
we please? That
Just
word.
like
No,
your
that's
father
not
made
what it's
your
all
mother
about.
happy. Just like your father made your
Okay,
mother happy.
right.
We all been grown up
We're
with that.
not.
I'm
You have
55 years old.
right.
I've seen that with my mother too. That's
You're
how I know how to make a man
right.
happy.
And I've seen it with my moms too. But we
Me
are
too.
in a different a time, right? And it's just new, and everything is just evolving so quick, and it's like everybody got to catch up with the new, because if not, you left behind, right? So I'm not saying that I wouldn't do those things, but I have made it up and did it in different ways. Okay,
Like what?
you can't say I took a shower every time that man came home because hell, I was beating him home from work, and then I was handling my business once I got in. You know
All
what
right,
I'm
can I say something? Can I
saying?
say something?
31 years for nothing.
Can I say something? Can I
Yes,
say something?
yes.
I was married before. Now,
So was I. Yes.
So was I. We all
okay,
been married.
okay. All right, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was married before. And me and her divorced. And I'm gonna tell you why we divorced. Now, it wasn't the point of me doing chores like grass. I lived in Old Bridge. I had a big lawn, cut the grass. I did all the construction to the house. I do HVAC, plumbing, electric. I do all of that. She didn't want for nothing, you know,
So why y'all ain't married?
huh?
Why
Because
y'all
you know
not
why?
together? Come on.
Hold up. You know why?
Let him
Hold
finish
up.
his
You know
point.
why?
Let
Hold
him-
up. You know why? Because at that time, like some women do, she made more than me, so she thought she could boss me around.
Mm.
Narcissistic,
That's
right?
not gonna work.
I gotta go next. I gotta go
She
next.
she
You're
she
next.
she act like because she made more than me at that time, she's the man of the house, and that'll never work for me.
Right.
Ever.
Now
Wow.
that's a deep point. Now let me
Okay,
let
no.
me allow let me allow Mike to jump in there because
Yeah,
Mike
Mike.
he
Yeah,
gonna.
Mike.
And
So,
Dave, stop instigating.
I'm not.
so,
I'm just saying. Woo! I
Yeah,
said.
because you ain't getting no credit from us when we
so,
I said
so,
real
so when we,
hard.
so when we look at statistics, blackdemographics.com, the U.S. Census, the American Institute Enterprise Technology, when we look at these statistics and we see 60 to 70% of divorces are filed by women, we see that over 50% of men are in non-intimate relationships while married because the women just cut themselves off. When we see women who are making money, what they say these women are making money, and now in this era, they talk about having a stay-at-home husband era, or when women saying
trading places.
I'm embarrassed by showing my boyfriends and stuff like that. You guys wanted equality. You got it now.
Mm.
I ain't
Okay,
want no damn equality,
well,
not me.
I
listen,
ain't
they
saying she ain't
forced
got no
something I didn't
goddamn
even
They
know was
equality.
forced that
happening.
on me.
And
No,
now
it's
I'm
what
just
all
got
the
to
women
carry the
fought
torch with
for.
it.
Y'all fought for equality. I want to be
Okay,
paid like the men. I want to have a home like the men. They said right now, they said 70, I think they said like 50, over 55% of women have homes. Then you
right.
say, okay, how did you get your home? Did you get it in a divorce? Did you
Mm.
get it in a will?
No, I
Did
got it
you
in hard working.
Hard
Keeping
sweat
my
tears.
credit together and a good
Hard
job.
sweat tears.
right?
That's how it was
But here's
then.
the thing: you have a home. Who's protecting you in that home?
My cat.
My bearded dragon.
So the thing is that
Nobody's protecting me, Mike.
when, when we look at
No.
things like inflation and we look at the cost of living, the women are causing these problems, not the men.
Oh,
Are you
How?
serious?
Because when you
Are you really think you're gonna be able to sit up there and say that and think that it's gonna be okay without any rebuttal? You really
oh no, I want a rebuttal, but let me give
I
you the
don't even
reason. Let
believe
me
the
give you the
numbers
reason
that's
why.
out there. I
I'll
don't
give
even
you.
believe nothing but the economy.
I'll
I don't
get you
believe it.
rebuttal. The reason why I can say that is because there's no husband or man protecting you, we have to overspend more on police officers, overspend more on the
Whose fault
husbands of
is
the
that?
community.
Wait a minute. You coming from that aspect? Whose fault is it that we don't? Whose fault is that?
The women, y'all cause the divorces.
Oh, you rather put it on us than to put it on the eye of what it really is. You
Wait,
blame.
70% of y'all men is locked up any damn way. So now
but
we
That
why you
short
hold
of
on,
but
hold
doing
on,
men
hold
but
on.
if
in
you're
Stop,
jail.
marrying
stop,
the but if
stop.
you're
Hold on.
marrying the
Yo,
locked up
can I cut
men,
in? Can I cut in real
with
quick? Can I
Okay.
cut in real quick? So let's debunk all this dumb shit y'all talking because let's go to the facts. There's 40 million black people in America, right?
Mhm.
There's 2 million black people in totality in the prison system. 2 million of the people of 350 million people in America. There's 2 million people in prison. You know how
Yeah.
many people? Hold up. You know the majority of people that are in prison? White people, not black people. Okay. So when you sit there and talk about a majority of y'all are in prison, no, we're not.
Well,
The
what jail you looking at? Because I work in the jail and I'm around y'all all day
What
and
are you
every day. What
talking
jail you
about?
talking about?
So you need to go to the U.S. Census .gov. Go to these sites and you'll see who's in prison, who's not. What you're spewing is what white people want you to spew to keep black women and black men against each other.
Right.
That's
And
what you're
another and
spewing.
another and another stat is people who come for two-parent households normally marry more than people who come from single-parent
That's
households.
not
Absolutely.
true. That's not true.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a
I
minute.
can I can pull a stat
Hold up.
right
Wait a
now.
minute.
Hold on.
Yo,
That's
dog.
Yeah,
not
go
true.
ahead.
Because
Hold up,
William
dog.
come from a two-family home and he ain't married.
Who?
Who?
Will.
You talking
Who's
about
Will?
me?
No,
Yeah.
you talking about
You talking about me?
he was married though. He was
He
married.
was married.
He did
He's not
He's,
married now. You said they
he,
no,
usually
but
be
he's
successful
been
with
married,
marriage.
but
he
he's
will
been
No,
married before.
wait. Let's come back to what she said. You talking about me, right?
Yes.
And what did you say about me? You said I came from what?
A two-parent family.
Okay. And
you're not married.
okay, because my wife at the time, she thought she was the man of the household, and that shit ain't gonna work for me.
No,
But
I know
hold on,
that, but
no, but
Mike
hold on,
said something.
wait a minute. But me and her, let me tell you something. In the last uh year and a half of my marriage, I moved into the guest bedroom and stayed and hung out and stuck it out because it dreaded me to even think my daughter would be in a single parent household, be a part of that statistic. I stuck it out till I couldn't no more. And I had to move out. But me and her mother, we my daughter's in UConn University right now. She
You're a good
wanted for
father.
she wanted for nothing. She has everything. She's a well-rounded, beautiful student. And I'm gonna tell you something. Me and her mother, she's never seen me and her mother argue not one
No,
day in her
you're a
life.
good parent. You're a very good parent. We're not taking that. We just saying
She's
what
never
Mike
seen that.
said. Mike said
But what
something,
I
and I was
said
just
was
making a point.
But what I said was people who it shows the ratio. But you go blackdemographic.com. Men and women who come from two-parent household normally get married more than people who come from single-parent household. And then you throw on top of when we say women are getting divorces, and we're not throwing in the college educated women that got degrees, they're causing 80,
They,
70 to
they,
80%
their
of
divorces are
divorces.
much higher.
They're much higher. So the thing is, when you look at that, and then you wonder, when we just look at the statistics of black men, you wonder why black men date outside the race.
Ha! Don't we ain't going into that. What happened to the leaves? What happened to the leaves?
What happened to the
So,
leaves?
because we want
What
cooperation.
happened to the
We
leaves?
want
Escape
cooperation.
or
And
coming.
when the black women don't want to cooperate with us, it becomes a problem.
Yo, listen. Let me tell you something. You know, when you think about, the black family structure, J. Edgar Hoover said it back in the day. He said the biggest threat to our society is the black family.
Family. Facts.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
That's facts.
And they've done nothing. Listen, black people have been married from slavery all the way up to 1970. What happened after 1970?
Feminism.
Feminism and
Feminism,
the disconnect
drugs,
happened. Like my man,
welfare,
like my,
welfare, all of these things break the women up from the men. Now you got here's a statistic for you. Black women are leading the country in college degrees, right? Now, in 2025, black women were, just say, I think the number was 1.2 million black women had college degrees. You know how many black men had college degrees in the same year? 1.19. Like, it's like 100,000 off. But they want to spew this out to you. So black women's like, we're doing much better than you. We don't need y'all. And all this dumb shit.
All I asked Will was, is I'm wrong for asking my dude that I was dating
Your
to
best
help
friend.
me with the leaves? That's
Your
all
your
I asked
your,
the
No,
your
brother.
you're not
best
wrong for
friend.
that.
Your friend.
No, you're
you're
not
not the
wrong for that. He should automatically do that, being that, listen, I'm going to tell you this. I am of the belief that my spouse should be my best friend and vice versa. We supposed to ride with each other and do everything for each other. Period. Too
Before
many
you get
people.
to
Well,
being
well,
my
Mr.
spouse,
Mr. Will,
Will,
Mr. Will,
before you
this
get
is
to being my spouse, you're just my friend. We have
listen to this.
sexual activity sometimes. But
I,
what I'm saying is it wrong that I expect you to help me with some of the things that need to be done in my
wait
house?
a minute.
That's all I ask.
Okay, so wait a minute. Let me ask you. So
dating.
you telling me you just a chick I'm smashing on the low?
Yes.
Absolutely not. What are you talking
On
about? You
the
just
low.
So what do
smashing
you
me on the
mean?
low.
No, no,
I'm
no,
a
So
no.
what?
grown woman.
They're not
We
boyfriend
have
and
a
girlfriend.
relation. What you talking about?
So
We
you
ain't.
mean? Oh look, you think spouse means I'm your husband? Spouse could be your
No,
boyfriend.
I'm not married to you. Will, no, I'm not.
He has his own place. She has her own
Hey,
house.
but we seeing each other.
Seeing each other, they cuddling, they spooning, they eating together, they doing a hot dog and a bun. They,
Ain't no smashing me on no
They, they,
low.
they don't they don't have the label as boyfriend and girlfriend.
No, we don't, because we're grown. We're in our 50s. Who need
Okay,
that?
think
okay.
about that.
Wait a minute. So me and you are. I'm just saying it was me and you. Me and you are exclusive. But it's
Right.
Yes,
just me and you.
Exclusive.
me and
So
you.
But
we
that
made
wasn't that
oh,
wasn't
okay,
that wasn't
okay. I
identified.
wait. Okay.
But that
So
ain't that. But that haven't been. They said you gotta ask that. Are we exclusive? But this is what we doing. Will.
no. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold it, Will. This is what we doing. We go out. We do things together. You come to my house. I come to yours. It's only us. We haven't sat down and said, "You my boyfriend. I'm your boyfriend. Yes or no."
That's
Check
some
the
kid
box.
shit.
We didn't do that.
It don't go down like that.
Don't do that no more. But you
No.
mean to tell me I can't expect you to help me with the upkeep if I need you to take the garbage out, or if I need you to put the weeds out, or I need you to help me cut down a tree?
Especially
You
when
can't help me
we
with
No.
that?
Wait.
especially when we
No.
have to
Let me say something. Let me say something. No. If you allow me to come into your space and to come into your womb and all of that, you should expect that from me.
Thank you. Because I come to your house too and do things. I cooked at your
And
house.
I'm
I cleaned
expecting
at
you to
your
do the same
house.
for me.
I cooked
If
at
you
your
come,
house. I cleaned
hold up.
at your house and all that.
If you come to my house, if you come to my house and and we just had fun. We went out the night before, and we hanging out, and we had sex and slept, spooned together, snored together, all of that. And the next morning, I got plenty of food, and you ain't even wake up and try to cook me something. Like what?
You gonna have a problem with that, aren't you?
Yes, I would.
Okay, thank you.
We expect things from each other.
Exactly. That's all I said. I didn't know I had to ask you when you see a pile of leaves out there and I told you that the landscaper coming. I didn't know I had to ask you again. Can you come get
Or
it up?
even to take the garbage out, right?
Or even to take the garbage out.
So if the man you with, you gotta, you see stuff like that, and he don't do nothing for you. He don't give a fuck about you.
Thank you.
Okay, that's
Gotta
clear.
get rid of them.
That's clear. Yes.
But Mr. Will, you're missing one more part of this.
What's that?
She needed to get this out because she had a landscaper coming over to the place because she's getting the pool and stuff set up.
All right.
And the
Look,
and the
look
man
here.
and the
It
man
doesn't
only had
sound
three
like
and the
that
man
now.
only had 3
Wait,
days
I can't hear
notice.
Hold on, Will.
talking.
Let's be genuine. Was Mike on this? So mind you, she didn't ask. She just said she asked, but she did not ask him to
No,
do
I
it.
said I told him about the
She said she
landscaper
told
coming
him about it the
Friday.
day
She
before
told
on
him.
Monday.
Let's be genuine now. She told him about it. She didn't ask him to do
Well,
it.
told or
Let me
asked, I
finish.
don't know how she did it, but it
Let
did
me
get
let me
mentioned.
finish.
All right, wait a minute.
Let me finish. Let me
Wait.
finish.
Can
Hold
I
on.
ask a
I got
question?
you. I got you. Will, I got you. She didn't ask. She brought it up, told him what has to happen. She got to do this. She got to do that. The landscape is coming this particular day, 3 or 4 days before, which was a Friday. Now, when he calls her on Friday, she, he like, what you doing? I'm doing the leaves and stuff. What you supposed to be helping me out with, whatever or that you didn't want to do. And he said, because he's at work. He's at work while she's doing the leaves and stuff. You know what I mean? So it wasn't a conversation of, could you help me with this? There was no conversation like that. The man is working. So,
But the woman is also sizing him up to see if he's going to take the lead and the
right,
initiative to take control of
exactly.
that.
It
Because
was a
let me say
test. It was a
something.
test.
All right, let
Right.
me say something. Because if I walked into that situation, and I'll give you an example. The woman I was dating, she had a house in Roselle, and the house is going under construct. It's under construction, doing this. Got the guys in there doing construction, this and that. I do HVAC, plumbing, electrical, all of that, engineering. Immediately in my mind, I'm like, all right,
I got
so what are they doing? How are they doing it? Let me talk to them. And let me quarterback this thing right now because I know they're gonna try to take advantage of her.
right,
And that's what a woman's looking for.
right. I get it. It makes
Because
sense.
it's better that you do it because they won't take control, take
Advantage.
over on you than me.
Get over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
but then maybe
I, I,
again
I
he
told
didn't
I
have
told
no
her, yeah,
knowledge as to none of that. The
yeah,
guy probably, your dude probably ain't have no knowledge as to how to even go about conducting that type of business because he never even had to deal with that.
Yeah.
Maybe not,
He
but
never
he's
had no
telling you he took
exposure. No
lead of the
exposure.
situation, though.
Right,
Right.
right. But then again, and I'm not making up no excuses. I'm just trying to be fair, just trying to be fair. Again, when they don't know, they don't like rejection, and they don't like men don't like to be put on the spot.
We don't like looking stupid
all right, but
amongst other
wait,
men.
miss,
All right.
can I
Say
ask
it
you a
again,
question?
Mike. Say it again, Mike.
All right, miss, let me ask you a question. I vet any woman I date. Now I'm talking to you, and I know I like a woman that cooks, and
Mhm.
you don't know how to cook. You're
Mhm.
not gonna be with me.
Right. Okay. Right. 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 Right.
If that woman likes a man that takes charge, she likes a man that likes that would know how to fix things and be handy, whatever.
Right. Right.
And
Right.
she realized after talking with him and going on a couple dates, he
Right.
can't do
Right.
nothing. Why the
Yeah.
fuck you giving pussy to him?
Right. 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 Okay. And you're absolutely right because see, with me, my approach is different. I'm trying to figure out what you about. Like, are you okay? I know you from this perspective, but what do you? How do you? What you good with doing around the house? Because I got a whole house around here. You understand what I'm saying? So I will ask those type of questions in a way that they don't even know where I'm
Because
going with it. You understand?
and also I don't need no HVAC, and I got a brand new house. My house burnt down and this is brand new. I needed them leaves raked up.
Hold up,
That's what
hold
I
up.
need.
You always gonna need HVAC, plumbing, and
I
electrical.
didn't need it at that moment. Only plumbing I needed
Please,
aired out was
please.
me. That's the only pipes I needed cleaned out was me. But I needed those leaves taken out.
I know that's right.
I'm just
Okay.
being straight
And see,
up. That's it.
I asked,
I'm sorry.
I asked if he.
Hold up. What's your address?
Because he asked, why did I
Uh-oh.
give him
No,
any of my butt? Why did I give him some hot dog? Because I needed something done. But I needed them leaves this time. That hot dog shit happened months ago. We talk about leaves today.
Right,
Right.
right.
And
So
see,
now
Mr.
you
Will,
pretty
this
much
is
know
what I talk
what
about.
type of dude you're dealing with. You
Yes.
already know he ain't the one to call, but
Yeah.
for hot dog,
No yes, you don't. If I'm not your priority, you not mine. That's
you
it.
know, hey,
So,
hey,
Mr. Will, this is why I said that if we're breaking up over leaves, then the relationship was on rocky ground from
It
the
was
start.
it
already on the
wasn't
rocky
breaking up.
ground.
no. But the thing is, yo, listen. The thing is, we're all vetting each other, and everybody. I mean, when you meet a person, you're interviewing for the job, and they sizing you up to see. They
Yes.
might not even say nothing. They just watch how you move and watch.
Thank you.
You know, that's just the way it is. You do the same thing. Like, yo, this chick don't want to do this, that, whatever. Yo, I smash her, but I ain't calling her. I ain't wifing
She
up.
ain't your main
All
thing. That's right. That's right. And the thing is, Mike, you gonna give the woman the blueprint about you, meaning you like a hot meal. You don't like to eat in the street. So if you don't cook, let me know now that you ain't gonna cook.
But see, the thing is, men are minimalists, and we don't
Yeah.
need much. We don't
Right.
need much. And
No.
you guys require more. Why? What's the thing I asked you? How much do you cost?
Mm.
All right.
Well, right now we know, of course, there's two more pounds of leaves in the backyard. That's gonna cost me.
Right.
That's the cost.
And
Hold
that
up.
They
Hold
ain't
up.
done yet.
Hold
The
up. Wait
pool
a minute.
ain't up yet.
you
The
gotta
pool
write
gotta
that
be put
in.
up.
You
Wait
get
a
that
minute.
into as we
Hold up.
go. Nah.
Hold up. Wait a minute. And what she just said? Hold up. And what she just said didn't
I
cost you no
said
money.
it ain't cost you $1. It just cost your time. And if you want to be with me, we gonna have to spend some time.
Right,
Yeah.
but that should
We
not be
both
the.
could do it.
But we
I'll go back there and help you. It ain't like I'm sending you by yourself.
right, and I'm cool with that. But this was a deal breaker, and this was the ending of whatever you guys had.
In addition to all the other dunts.
But wait, yo, what's your name, dog?
Michael,
Mike.
yes,
See, how old are you?
me, I'm 45.
I told you, Mike.
All right. I'm 53.
Yes,
So,
sir.
I mean,
And I'm 55.
we're in a
Mm-hmm.
different like generation,
Yep.
and see, the problem is with I'm not talking about you. The
No.
problem is, women, you know, talk about nah, I'm not even gonna go down that soapbox.
No,
The
let's
bottom,
go. We here. We are here. It's 11 o'clock. We here. Let's
Oh,
go.
good, brother. Yeah, we this is
Yes.
Wake
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Wake up the room. Wake up the
That's right.
room.
Bring it up.
listen. You have a lot of women talk about I don't want no scrubs. I don't want to be with a bum and this and that. The problem is, you know, when I talk about 1970,
Mhm.
the marriage rate dropped from 88% of black
Mhm.
people getting married to
Yep.
down to nothing now,
Yep. Yep.
right?
Yep.
And you had what a woman house, I mean, single parent households, majority led by women,
Yes.
and a lot of them had sons. And what did they do
Son,
to their sons? They turned
son
into bitch ass
husbands.
niggas.
They turned into son
Yeah, because
husbands.
they
They turned into
sheltered them.
bitch ass.
Yeah.
Hold up. They turned into bitch ass niggas. In turn, have the generation after that are meeting these men saying men ain't shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And this is why
Deep.
I believe in age gap dating. I believe that a woman. I believe in two philosophies. I believe in either arranged.
Real quick. I
Go
just
ahead.
want to say one more thing.
Go ahead.
This
No,
is why.
hold on, Will. Let him land. Let him land. Will. Let him land.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, so the two philosophies I believe in arranged marriages or age gap dating.
Damn.
Arranged marriages because if you're a woman and you have a relationship with your father could find a man for you because the whole bloodline that he understand other men and he could vet the men for you. That's how it works for all the other cultures, the Asian culture, the Indian culture. These work in other cultures and successful. The age gap dating is
That's for
being with a
cultures. That don't
being
work
being
for us.
being with a man that's at least 10 about 5 to 10 years older than you because he's already been through the storms of life and
Well,
he can't go back, he got to go forward. He's
See,
I don't
already
believe in it. I
the
don't
thing is,
believe in
Will is
the.
living in today, and we living in back in the day. You understand what I'm saying? So that's the difference. Mike is living in today's what's really happening today, and we still living in the past of the ancients. That ain't even happening no more. So we, as the 55 and the 1970 people, we got
Mhm.
to get with today because it ain't going on like it used to be.
But if you don't want the men of your age bracket, you're gonna be competing with the young girls for the younger men.
Yep, yep. Because I'll
Well, well,
take
So
me
well.
a good 48.
y'all in competition for the young
I
men,
don't
and then
want no
you
45, but I'll take me a good
Yeah,
48.
same
so
here.
Well,
you guys
I
but
you
wait a
guys are
minute.
just you
Wait a
guys are
minute,
the
ladies. Wait a
go ahead.
minute, ladies. Ladies, I'm gonna let y'all know. You know, if you don't know, if you date a younger man, you have a 99% chance that he's gonna leave you for a younger woman.
He
Facts.
sure is. He
It's
sure will.
it's inevitable. He will leave you for a younger woman.
You right.
Men don't like older women.
Huh?
They don't.
You
No,
get that
they'll
from? They like
smash.
us.
No, they'll
Hold
smash.
on,
Whatever.
let
They're
him
not
rock.
gonna be in a relationship with you. They're gonna leave you almost 100% of the time for a younger woman.
I
That's the
believe that.
facts.
They like to play though. They
That's
like
the
to be
facts.
nurtured. They just looking for a nurturing thing at the moment.
Young guys don't care about nurturing. They want some ass and some fun, and then they're gonna eventually take the woman that is his age. They're gonna take that woman more serious.
We go
Dave, can you go to the
we
comments?
about
I
to
see
bear
you have a lot of comments.
All right, so
we about to bear witness to a something like we are living in the modern day Golden Girls. That
well,
the women that are of a certain age, because there's a lack of marriage, because there's
mhm.
a lack of family community, we about to see something that is gonna be so many women because they didn't prioritize marriage. They didn't prioritize family. They wanted to go on the girls' trips. They wanted to do things and be the boss babe. That lonely generation, the depression, like that's all gonna be on the women. This
Yeah, let's see what the chat talking about. Somebody said, "Wow, really, I didn't know that." Wow. Lawrence says, "Okay, Dave, a whole disconnect happened with the implementation of welfare." Latanya says, "That's deep." Wow. Tasha says, "He came and got the leaves up, sis, while you were on the podcast."
Let me go look in the backyard.
Right. Lawrence also says, "Women have the luxury of getting tired of a mate." Hmm.
Mm,
Have the luxury of getting tired of a mate. Good
we
point.
do. We do.
Luxury, yeah.
that
Also
luxury.
stars sent. So those who are watching, if you put down some stars, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I
You know
appreciate it.
what the luxury is, Mike?
Likes.
Mm-hmm.
They got the roses out. I got 3 of them. That's the
Can I
luxury.
ask y'all a question? Can I ask y'all a question? What are your thoughts on? And I saw this on a podcast. What are your thoughts on? And you know when men uh uh um when men propose to a woman, he really loves her.
Mm.
Yeah.
When women accept that proposal, or when women get married,
She may not.
most of the time they don't really love the man. They
Mm.
they accept based on what he can provide her.
Because we're
Not
the
all the
prize.
time, like Will,
Because
we like the marriage part of it. We're not
Yeah,
single no
being
more. The
loved
marriage.
on. Yeah,
It ain't
yeah.
about what you got in your pocket, baby. We'll marry a bum. We just want
Okay,
to be
no, no,
married.
no. That's why we're
so
that's why we're the
so baby
prize.
girl,
That's why
let
men
me
are the
ask you.
prize.
So
That's why
so
what you say, Mike?
Men are the prize
You
Mike,
because
you ever been married?
yes.
Oh,
So
how,
so
how
men
long you
so
were?
men are the prize. So the reason why men are the prize because we validate you guys by
That's
Mm.
we
right.
say giving while we give you the ring. When you go to other men, like yeah, some like when a man said you ain't
You
that,
right.
like when somebody marry me, we
You right,
validate you
because
guys.
you right, Mike. You right, and y'all are the prize because you are the one that set the tone if we're gonna be married or not. I
Facts.
can't go and tell you to marry me. You're gonna come and ask me. And however, like you said, when women come talk about, oh yeah, you this and that's why you went. Well, at least he got on his knees and married me. You know, had 3 kids and they never been on. Nobody never been on their
Right.
knees for you.
You
you
So
see,
you're
women
right.
women will do that to
you
each
ever
other.
seen?
Girl, nobody wants you. Nobody wanted to marry you. That's a
Yeah.
flex. That's a
Hold,
flex.
hold, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You ever you'll look at a lot of weddings, right? And you notice almost every man when they're at their wedding. I mean, just say they propose. You get to the wedding. Every man they sit there, they stand there and they watch their wife come down the aisle and they
In
start
tears.
crying.
That's right, because they in love with them. You right,
That's
They
Will.
really
You
right.
right.
love their
Yes, it
women.
is.
That's real talk.
That's
You
Man.
right.
right.
They
That's
Yes,
really
true.
love
it
their
is.
women.
And loving.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They really love their women, and
Yes,
they really want to do
the
right
right thing.
and take care of the women. Now,
Yes,
life happens, things happen,
yes.
whatever, and you know what? And then a lot of women now 70+% of divorce is initiated by women because of their feelings. I don't love her no more. I want to have fun.
Bored.
I
I'm
wanted
bored.
this. I wanted that.
Irreconcilable
Whatever.
differences.
And this is why. Hold up. And this is why men die at 10 years earlier than the women do. The men die from stress, from depression, all types of things, especially when they're woman. Notice when that woman turns her back on him and leaves him, what happens to a lot of these men? Women, I mean, men take breakup way harder than women do.
Y'all do.
And we'll just to add on top of that, the worst I would say when a woman, I think the worst thing a woman could do when she gets married, I won't take your last name.
Oh yeah.
I'm supposed to create the legacy. I never ever in my lifetime, in my 45 years, never ever heard of a woman writing a will for her husband. But I hear a lot of husbands writing wills for their wives
Mm.
Yeah.
That's deep.
because we have always been the prize. We have always built the structure and the foundation, and women be like, I don't like your structure and foundation. This is not what I've been taught. I'm going to do it my way. And then you ask them, who do you know that has done it their way? And they have nobody.
I just think y'all men should help other men hold accountability of some time when they drop the ball. I've been on the dating site.
I
I've
agree
been
with that.
on the dating
We have a
field for
wolf pack.
5 years. And a
Hey,
lot of men, not the ones on this panel, because the
Yes.
ones on this panel, y'all doing y'all dizzle. But the
Yes.
other ones that I've been meeting, they dropping the ball. And I think men like y'all should hold them responsible for these things.
No, listen. I agree with that. And the problem is, see, you dealing with David, me, um, yo, my man, you younger than me, but
Right. Yeah, he younger than you. Yeah.
but
you
he on
still
point.
on the same wavelength as me. Now, as a woman, you supposed to sift them out. You supposed to vet them and find the dudes like us. But too many women are like,
They don't.
he's cute. He got the nice car. whatever it is.
My
He's
last
too
dude
bo-
was
he's too
fat as a
boring.
motherfucker. He was
He's
All
too
fat as
that.
bo-
hell.
he's too
But my
boring.
whole
He's
thing
too
is,
safe.
y'all come with representatives too. Okay?
But y'all don't
Y'all
want the
come with
boring.
representatives too.
But John,
If,
y'all don't want the boring and safe guy.
No, I done had the
Well,
tall,
we done
skinny,
had, but
and
hold up,
light skin
wait.
and all that.
Hold up, wait. You know how many women? Hold up. You know how many women? Now I work for a company. Now my job is a chief engineer. Now the job in turn entails HVAC, plumbing, electrical. You know how many women turn their nose up at me and said, "Oh, I can't date you, bitch. I make 100+ thousand a year." And
Mm.
but wait a minute. Why she can't date
We
you?
ain't
Let me
talking
hear
about
why she
money.
can't date you. Huh?
huh?
Why she said she
Why
can't date you? It
why
ain't about
she
your
why
money.
she
What
feel
is
like
it?
she can't date you?
They hold up. You have women that they on this. Listen, they watching too much YouTube and they watching too much stuff like,
Say that
oh
again.
YouTube, we got real life situations going on out here. Like
So why they
no.
can't
See,
So
date you? Why you said they don't date you, Will? Because of what?
you
I'm
saying
not, I'm
she
not
can't
saying
be her
I'm
own
not saying
woman?
women don't. I'm not saying women don't date me. I'm saying I've had I've had a woman.
Women
I've
prefer
had
men.
I,
Women prefer
listen.
men at dangerous jobs. They like if you fought for the country, if you're a firefighter, you're a police officer. They want dangerous jobs so they could talk to their other girlfriends about. I got a man who does dangerous stuff.
Those are the
If you,
ones
That's
who cheat
that's
the
women
most.
your age and younger.
Yeah, because
even
Mike. That's women
even
your
Hold up,
age
older.
and younger.
hold up, yo. I had a woman who I had a Audi Q7, and
Ooh, at a Q5. Watch
This
out.
Audi Q7 was giving me some issues, and I live in New Brunswick now, and I drive to Carlstad to work, whatever. I said, you know what? This truck was costing me $600 a month in gas, just in gas.
Mm,
Right?
mm.
So I was like, you know what? I sold the truck. I went and bought me a Subaru Legacy, right? One of the best cars I've ever had. It's my car, my commuter car. This chick gonna tell me, you need to. I mean, for me and you to date, you need to get you a better car. What?
Well, you need to start
Oh,
diving in a different
She
pool
got
because
fired.
oh,
you
She
in the
got
Mr.
wrong
Will,
fired.
pool.
Mr. Will,
yeah,
the
you
You're
new
in the
did.
wrong
Mr.
ocean.
Mr. Will, the new
Will,
word
you're in the
is
wrong ocean.
Mr. Will, the new
No,
word
she
is
got fired
you
ASAP.
gotta get your money up. That's what the women are saying. You gotta get your money up.
Yeah.
That's
Listen,
the
let me tell you
women your
something.
It's
age and
not like
younger,
that with all
Mike.
women. It's not
Let me
like
tell you
that with all
something.
women.
Hold up.
No,
Let me
these
tell
are
you
the
It's
something.
not
45 year
like that with
olds.
older women.
It's not like
Hold
that
up.
with
Wait a
older
minute. Let me
women.
tell you
Just
something.
come
She
with
got
peace,
fired ASAP.
quiet serenity. Come with
Yeah,
peace, quiet, and
peace,
serenity.
peace.
You
The
don't have
hell
to
with
have
the
it all the
money.
way together
Peace.
because I don't have it all the way together. But meet me in the middle and I can meet you and then we can go from there. We're gonna have a
Peace.
discussion. Okay, you without a job, you living with your mom until XYZ. All right, living with your mother, whoever till XYZ. You gotta cut off time for 6 months. Okay, that's fine. 6 months you do
Yeah,
because I'm
yeah.
look for that apartment.
I got a question for the brothers. I got a question for the brothers. Is your stand about protecting your time and energy, or about avoiding being taken advantage of? When it
Ooh.
comes to
Wait, say that again.
is your stance about protecting your time and energy, or about avoiding being taken advantage of?
That's
So
for the men.
That's for the
Yeah.
men.
so avoid so
I'm gonna say.
go ahead, Will. Go ahead, Will.
I'm gonna say protecting my time and energy. And I just had a woman that I had to break up with her because I've been divorced for years, and
Right.
I'm started dating her, and all she did was bring me drama and problem and just Debbie Downer. I'm like, listen, I don't want no.
Hmm.
So that's number one for me.
No doubt. All right, for you, Mike, same question. Is your
So
stance about protecting your time and energy, or about avoiding being taken advantage of?
I'm gonna put
So
y'all on
protect,
mute for a
so
minute.
protecting
Be
my
right back.
time and energy, because one, my love language is number one is always quality time before physical touch, and the reason why, because I can't get time back. So anything I do, I'm doing being intentional, and I'm doing it with a vision of where I want us to be.
Mhm.
And you know off the bat how intentional I am. I won't ghost you, but I'll be like, I'm watching. And I tell you, I'm watching. And you be like, what are you watching? Just watching how you move. Because I only go by what women react to versus what women would tell me. I
Mm.
don't. And so the way you react to something, I'm like, all right, that didn't work. Oh, look how she kind of standoffish on that. So that allows me to do my vetting process. And so I know that you're not going to try to hit me. You're not going to try to hit me with sign language
Right.
and try to make me and try to make me confused by what you said versus what you really mean.
Would you consider yourself a top tier type of dude?
Absolutely. I bet you
Oh.
do.
I not only I see myself as that. The thing is that like I believe this. Everything I start with God.
Hmm.
So let's say we have kids. So the kids report to you, you report to me, I report to God, we all report up.
God.
And the way and the thing is that no matter if you had a place or if I had a place, stuff like that, my leadership is going to be when there's a fire happening, get on my back, follow me. I'll get burned first. You know to run the other way. My leadership is when it comes to our finances. If I know we got 20 different bills that we got to pay between car note, car insurance, gas, car repair, home internet, phone bill, laundry, plumbing, parking, utilities, PSE&G, phone bill, like, and that's not counting your subscriptions, your hair and nails,
Food,
my haircuts,
entertainment,
and I gotta still take you out on dates and stuff like that. Oh, you gonna follow me?
and you got to clean the backyard.
You gonna
That's
follow
a
me?
leader.
You got to get the lead.
Right.
Or-
You gonna- like so. The thing is
So
that this
if
is
you don't get that cooperation,
it's all about cooperation.
right? So if you don't
All
get
about
that
cooperation.
cooperation, what happens if you don't get that cooperation, even though you're doing that?
Oh, if I so here's my if I'll let you know once, and then I'll like you know what I appreciate the time, but
I
yeah
believe
I'm going to start looking for other people right now. Thank you.
it. Okay.
And you know me, I showed you text messages of me like
Yes, you
cutting
did.
people off,
Word.
like in that chair because I'm thorough about it. I'm like I ain't gonna let you think like you have a shot. No.
You
Mm.
ain't cutting me off, Mike.
She will come at things with the hatchet.
You gonna
I
come
ain't
help me with them leaves in the backyard?
Word. You better bring your blower,
I
your
got leaves in the
weed
front and the back.
I'll be like I'll be like, hey, go to Home Depot. There's somebody there for you.
blower. Wow.
Oh God.
So
Home Depot.
for the ladies, is the chores reason to actually cut the person off? I'm talking to those who are just dating. I don't care if you've been in a short-term relationship or long-term relationship. Is the chores a reason to actually cut the dude off completely? Is there some other qualities about him that's good to not actually cut him off?
The choice for me, we you're gonna know what you're getting into, and we're gonna have a conversation up front, and that's what it's gonna be. We're gonna have a conversation, and all right, you slip up one time, all right, but I'm gonna say something to you. Then, but if it becomes a reoccurring factor, then like I see that this is not it. We can't do this because again, we here for each other, not me just being here for you.
Got it. Okay.
With
You.
me, with
Mhm.
me, as we get older, the man hot dog may not work as well as it worked when I first met him.
Mhm.
He may not be able to pick up certain things um like he used to because his back is messed up, or he might have carpal tunnel with his hand, whatever's going on. But when it comes down to little bitty chores, garbage and little stuff around the house, If you tell me you can't do that, oh, I ain't doing that, I ain't doing that, you already cut me dry on what you're not gonna do. You can go on about your way because it even like you said, the other stuff might even up. It doesn't because even that gonna get a little bit boring too.
Okay.
And then
Um,
so we have to consider, like Tanya said, we have to consider with the brother physical, if there's any physical illness that's going on. You know what I'm saying? So if that is the case, then I understand greatly. But then you're gonna have to make up in another in
no
another
doubt,
area, though. You know what I'm
no
saying?
doubt.
But and honestly speaking, yes, is if you got issues or something like that, I understand that. But if not, yeah, we're gonna have some conversations.
So
And it's not
another
even one
question,
strike you out. It's not even two strikes you out.
right?
It's that third strike because now you done formed the X, right?
Right.
That's all.
Got you. So now another question for the ladies: do you think a woman actually lose respect for a man, especially when you just started dating? Lose respect for a man if he do too much too early. Like say for instance,
Love
someone
bombing, love
met
bombing.
some woman, yeah, she met this guy, whatever they met each
It's
other
creepy.
2 or 3 weeks, and now he want to pop up, come around, and he want to
Mhm,
do the
mhm.
backyard real quick. He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna take care of that for you," and he want to come over and do this. He just doing
Mhm.
so much. Do you think that's too much too early? Do she lose respect for a dude that's
For me,
doing
I
too
think
much?
it's scary for me because I haven't been on the dating scene in a long time, and going into 8 years now, it's like I'm scared. Like I don't know, and the person can mean well, but like really trying to show themselves that they're really into me. I've been told that, but then I ghost because I got scared because I didn't know what to spit with all this stuff that's going on today with the
Right,
men's and putting fire to the women.
right.
That's just too soon, and
And
I may have lost
I'm
my
with Chris
blessing.
But,
too.
but
I
Miss
I'm
but
probably
with
Chris,
Chris
have
but Miss
too.
lost my
Christine,
blessing, but I got to build up enough. I got to build up
I
enough.
gotta see you a couple of
Well,
times at the park or at the coffee shop. Cause I'm
Right.
just
Yeah,
not letting you just come
yeah.
up in my house. No.
but Miss Christine, but isn't that the man you asked
I put
for?
your video on.
If,
Will.
I know, I'm different. I'm different. I don't play with that. I work
Did ask
with
for
I work
him.
with the next
Hey,
one.
Will. I mean, hey, Mike. I asked for him, but it's a time and place for that. I'm not just letting you
In
come
due
over.
time. Yes, it's timing. Timing means everything.
Right.
Like
but see, that's the
that's
thing
like
with but
on
that's
the
the thing
first
with
day or
women.
two, you saying you love me.
But that's the thing with a thorough man. Like a man doesn't need 6 months to date you. A man should know in 3 months that could be my wife.
Right,
Right.
but
Well,
that's
Or
that's
the
three
man. But what
months.
about us
da-
women?
dating is
We got our
stupid.
timing too.
But dating is stupid. Why do I need a year to know if you're gonna be my wife?
No,
Well,
3 months is
listen,
okay, Mike.
that's
I
up to
mean,
you. If it was a
3 months.
year, because you made it to be a year.
3 months is all right, but a
But you
week
but both of
trying to
y'all
come
just
over
said
my
but
house in a week? No, you can't come over my house in a week. No,
Uh-uh.
3 months we already hot dogging. I'm talking about the week. No,
so
Mhm.
mm-mm.
you saying in 1 or 2 weeks he can't come over to help out and prove his worth.
No, because it's too
One
soon. You
week?
gotta listen.
Nah,
First of all,
that's
it's
too
gonna take
early.
about 2 weeks for
Okay.
me to get the investigation done.
Exactly. We only talk.
But y'all acting like y'all going on peoplesearch.com to see their credit
They,
score. Y'all
they
not
are.
doing all that.
They gotta find out who this
You
dude
know what
is.
the
Yeah,
Y'all think
man. Y'all
y'all
know
on People Finder?
they gotta ask their
Nah,
friends.
you just been I'm doing a real investigation. I'm talking about where he been, what he did. Who, what, you know what I'm saying? Certain
Hey,
questions, you got to invest, you got to ask certain questions. You've been with a man before, like all that stuff. They ain't gonna tell you the truth.
Well, guess what? Guess
You got
what?
to get with your
Fortunate.
friends, and you got to ask them. You know him? You
Well,
know
you
what
know
I'm
what? Fortunately, Chris got a few people like myself that she can say, "At, could you do me a favor? I met this guy named Michael so and so. Can you
saying?
run his name to see if he have anything
Right,
going on
right.
with him?
And
Because
if
we're
he
gonna run your
do,
name."
but y'all but see here's the thing. If you're saying that, then you're saying that you have a limited amount of options.
It is a limited amount of options out here. It is because men
So
liking
if
men.
that's the case, why do you need to run my name if you got options?
It is I'm just saying. I want to run your. I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't run your name. I'll ask Dave some things about you before I run your
So
name.
Dave is gonna vet me.
He's gonna, yeah, yeah, he's
He's
gonna
gonna
do.
co-sign.
But I won't
That's
run
how
a
it go,
person
Nancy.
name.
That's how it go. People ask, "Hey, so and so, you know, such and such," and then they'll be like, "Oh yeah, she good, he good,"
I
and then
can't.
then you
I'm
got
not on
people that
speaker though.
oh, you want that? Oh, you be careful. Now be careful. You know what I'm saying? Like it goes down like that for real. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
same way y'all ask. You ask too, Solomon.
Who can we ask? You think I'm gonna ask another man about a woman? I don't know, because he probably been with her. I wouldn't want to know, like, if my boy been with you, I'm not asking my boy about you.
You're not gonna ask nobody about me.
We not it's the way you do it and how you do it, Si. I mean, come on, mister. Come on, Si.
So Solomon, you wouldn't if you was interested. You be like, Dave, she kind of crazy, or what you think? You would
Right.
do that.
No, I wouldn't.
If he
No,
was
I can just
interested.
say that's the purpose of my two get-togethers and then a first date. I'm gonna take you to either happy hour or the first time, and
I
the
don't
second time.
drink.
What you
That's
think you
fine.
getting out of a
I'll go
first
get.
time
That's fine.
taking somebody?
I'll get you some chicken tenders and fries and a diet coke. You be
I don't do
good.
none of that. I don't do none of that. Now what you gonna do for me?
And we gonna go to Sweet Greens and pick up a bowl and sit at the park outside by the water.
I'd rather
That
take a
sounds more
walk
like
through the
it.
park.
That
I'd
sounds
rather
more like
take a
it.
walk through the park.
You there, Mike?
Wait, hold
All
a
right,
second. Wait
can
a
y'all hear
second.
me?
Hold a second.
Yeah.
Wait. Tanya, how many guys
Can you hear me?
how many guys
Yeah.
took you
All
on
right.
a walk in the park and you consider them as a boyfriend?
Well, I don't. I'm not out here seeking for boys.
That
I'm
means
seeking
it
for a
never
man.
happened before.
But yes, I have. That's why I mentioned parks. I had picnic. I have went to the park and sat on the bench and in front of the water and had conversation. That's
And
my go spot in the summertime.
how many of those turn into boyfriends?
Not many, because once I told them my blueprint, they got the fuck up out of there.
Ah.
So why
They
we
got up out of there.
what? So the guy set up a picnic just for you to say nope.
I said we did a picnic together. They didn't set up nothing. You know they ain't got that type of. Some of them don't even
Because
have
you go
that type
on a
of
picnic
fun.
doesn't mean that that's a goal. That doesn't mean that the relationship is on go after that. That you
Right.
still feel out the
It's just
person
a meet
as
and
for the
greet. This is
person.
a meet
Meet
and
and
greet.
greet.
Yeah. So
Right.
that might be the last meet.
Right. So
Yeah.
Might be something that you didn't like.
actually, the guy has to really like the woman for him to really want to be and do all that women want them to be and do. You know what I
Right.
mean?
That's
The
true.
guy has to like you. He really has to be attracted to you also. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right.
yeah.
And we're not out there doing picnics. We'll go to the beach. Like, yeah, let's go to the beach.
Solomon, you
Okay.
went to a picnic with me?
No, we'll go to the beach. I want to see you.
Oh
I
my
want to see you in an
goodness. Yeah,
outfit.
that's that young adult stuff he did. Yeah,
Wait a
yeah.
second.
I, I, I don't think. I think
So you prefer
that's
a
preference.
picnic
I
with the
think that's
ants?
preference. I think that's preference. What
Wait,
a
would you?
man
So
wants.
you prefer a picnic with the bugs and ants versus the beach while we at the water and then get in a
Yeah,
tanning?
I don't need no beach. What are you trying to see? My ass is flat. What are you trying to see? What are
Wait
you
a
trying to
second.
what are you trying to see,
Wait
Solomon?
a second. We about to get a pool. So is it we gonna
We
see?
can be in my backyard. I have everything in my backyard. So what are you trying to see?
You all you do is delaying the process.
What are you trying to see, Solomon? What are you trying to see?
Solomon is different.
I'm
He
just
a piece of work.
listen, I'm just getting straight to the point. I'm like, what are we doing here? Why are we
Word.
you acting like you acting like you 21. Like I'm just such a princess and I'm so good and I'm so
Yeah,
wholesome.
I mean, we don't even have to go if we really serious. We don't have to go to the park. Everything I could do at my own home, but until we get that part,
Right.
yeah, we can take a walk through the park. We could go to the coffee shop. I don't drink. I don't
That's what
think first
I
meeting.
said chicken tenders and fries. I said
I
that.
don't
I
think
just give
any
you some.
first meeting
Right,
should
right,
be in a
right.
restaurant because you ain't gonna get to know each other with the maitre d keep coming asking you if you're all right. So I think it should be like a quiet, intimate area, which
Mm.
So you
is
want
a
so you
park
want
or
quiet
something.
intimate.
Yeah.
Okay. How about our first let's say our first date is at church.
What's good, Pinky? Thanks for chiming in. Appreciate you. Like the page. Thanks a lot.
At church?
Oh,
Yeah, first date or
No,
first get
because the
together at church.
pastor gonna be passing the plate around for No, offerings, and we're not gonna be able to talk.
So I want to go back to the statement that William had mentioned earlier, and for those who chimed in, what do you think about it? Which is, some women think the relationship surrounds them. Is all about making the woman happy. How do you feel about men saying that?
Of course, they're
Crickets,
gonna say
dog.
it's not only about
Listen. Hey,
them.
listen. Crickets.
No, I thought. Oh, God,
Well,
go
it's
ahead.
gonna
I
be
was doing
crickets because
something
he
else.
only asking the one that's chiming in on the state. We ain't that he not asking us. He was
Yeah,
asking the one that was
yeah,
texting.
yeah, that's
All right,
on.
what do you say about that?
I say about a happy me gonna be a happy you.
No,
Yes,
no, 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 no,
yes. Because let me tell you
no.
something. I don't even get stimulated unless I'm happy. Okay, I
Oh,
gotta
me
like
neither.
you. You gotta do things to make me like you.
But
So
wait a minute. But wait a
I'm just
minute.
not gonna jump in and be like,
But,
oh,
but wait a
let me
minute.
do this for you. I don't even know you like that. So we have to
I,
stimulate each other.
but wait a minute.
Hey, William,
You
William,
want
put some light on you, William. Put some light on you.
You gotta keep
um
courting me. We
In a
gotta
car.
court each other.
Mhm.
I'm in the
You
car.
want me
I'm
to
in the
just
car right
jump
now.
in
You're
and
in a
put
car.
on the
Hit the
negligee?
top light. Hit the top light button if you can.
You want me to
I'm in
put
the
on the
car.
negligee, just jump in
What
and
is
put
Okay,
on the
that's
what,
better.
negligee for
All
you?
right, wait. All right, but wait a minute. I gotta like you.
Mm.
Well,
Right.
obviously you do if you asking my number.
I might just want to smash and
Yeah, that's true.
Right. So let me get to know you. So I'm not just
now hold up.
jumping to put
Now
on no
hold up.
negligee.
Hold up.
Baby,
Now
you ain't gonna get no cootie that easy. You ain't
Right,
getting it that
right. But
easy.
that's what they
hold
think
up.
it
Wait a
is
minute.
today. They
Hold
Unless
think
up.
you
Wait a minute.
paying 21. My mortgage is 21. If you paying 21, you can smash all night. Come on.
So,
But
so,
hold up. But wait a
it
minute.
goes back. It
Hold
goes
up.
back to what
What?
Mike was saying. Then
No, but wait a minute. Why would I want to pay 21 for that? You
Exactly.
got a reason to want to pay 21 for that.
Exactly. So why would
You
I
gotta be,
jump into
hold
a
up. Wait a minute.
negligee for you and I
Wait
don't
a
even
minute.
know you?
Wait a minute. You got to be pleasant, agreeable. You got to be willing to cook some food. You got
operation.
to be willing to do a lot of stuff for me to be
cooperation?
willing to pay 21
And
for
we
that.
get to know each other. So you don't get that negligee until we get to know each other
You can't
and
be
move
giving me, hold
forward.
up. You
Wait a
can't be giving me
second.
slick talk and talking, barking at me and acting like a man to me and think I'm going to pay 21 for that. Beat it.
No,
Ta-
no,
Tanya,
I wouldn't
Tanya,
come like that.
Tanya,
I'm gonna
why would
come real pleasant. But if
Tanya,
you ain't pulling out the 21, you ain't getting no negligee.
why should I pay full price when somebody else didn't
Because
pay
he
that?
said he might want to just smash. And I said the only way you gonna just smash if you paying something for this ass.
But what
That's
I'm
I,
what
but,
it
saying,
is.
why should
but you know,
a man like myself pay full price when the last man didn't have to?
No,
Mm.
no, no. What I'm saying is you didn't ask that you might want to just smash. He said, I may not like you. I might just want to smash. So if you just want to smash, then let's get a amount going that you know,
listen. What's your name? You said your name Tasha.
10, yeah. Tasha's my sister.
All right, Tanya. Let me tell you something, and I'm gonna be real with you. I truly believe there's most women are good. Most women are nurturing. Most women have good intentions. All right, and good women are. I mean, you can find good women all day long. You can't find good niggas like me. So,
We all
I'm
got a
more,
story,
which means
Will.
I'm more valuable than you are.
We all got a story.
you
Trust
said
me.
how what?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
he said
I
that
got it right
he's
there.
more valuable than you are.
Okay.
If
And
Cause
you
listen,
supposed to big up yourself.
listen,
be,
listen. If everybody had money, money wouldn't be worth anything. All
mm,
right. So when you men that when you find a man that is about it, that handle his business, that is handy, that is empathetic, that cares for you, do all those things. That man is not some. You can't say, I don't want to be with him no more because I'm bored. You fucking up now.
Well, that was
because you
your
can't
last
find a dude
relationship.
like that.
When a woman finds somebody, an older woman that's about her business or whatever, well, an older woman with a brain anyway. When they find someone in that caliber, we happy. Oh, you gonna get all that you want: food, negligee, met at the door, hey baby, all that. It depends on the person.
You
But
know
see,
the
if
problem.
we had all that, then we would not have the high number of divorces.
Well, you already know opposite attract. So, you dating somebody with a
Listen,
big ass. You want to see ass instead of going with the flat girl
hold
butt that's
on,
gonna
hold on,
take care of you.
hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
And
minute.
that's why you divorce.
No, wait a minute. Most majority, hold on. Majority of divorces are led by women, right?
True.
That's what they say.
Hold up.
Well,
Most women do.
my husband divorced me. I ain't divorced him. So
No.
I don't know
Oh,
what it's
so
led by.
so that tell
You're
me
funny.
something. If a man, if a man leave a woman, let me tell you something. A man will
There you
never.
go judging. There you
No,
go
wait,
judging. Don't
wait,
judge, baby.
no, wait
You
a minute.
can't judge me. You
A,
don't know
No,
what
no,
was
no,
my
no, no, no.
story.
What he's saying is,
no,
he
a
said
man.
no matter how much a man take care of woman, she would still divorce him.
Nah,
It would never
No,
nah.
be
and he
enough.
also was
No,
about to
let
say,
him say
He
what he.
divorced me because I wasn't paying for it. How about that? I've been
What,
left him, but how
what do
about
you mean
that?
you wasn't paying for it? What does that mean?
I ain't paying for no divorce. I wasn't
No.
paying for the
Why
divorce.
was divorce on the table though?
Why was divorce on the table? Because he decided to take his hot dog and put it on somebody else's bun. How about that?
So you wanted to divorce him?
No, I'm not paying for no divorce, but we
No,
ain't together. He'll pay
no,
for it.
he wanted to sleep around with someone else, and you left him, or he left you.
I'm still in this house, so I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm saying who left who?
He left
what's
the
the,
house.
what,
He left you.
Okay.
So now let me see. Here's the thing. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to you or any woman, but let me tell you something. A man will never leave a good woman.
That's a damn lie.
That's not a lie.
That's a damn lie.
He cheat on her, he won't leave her.
Mm.
Okay. Well, guess what? That's leaving. Cheating is leaving for
No,
me
it's
because you
not.
already you
No,
already
it's
made your exit.
no, it's not.
Yes,
No,
it
it's not.
is. To me,
No, it's
it is.
not.
That's what
Wait.
that's what caused our
Tanya,
demise. He cheated.
That's a good topic.
Tanya, we
Let me
don't.
hear what you got to say about that, Mike. And that
Well,
so
because
they can hear.
I'm gonna say what I always say. We
Mhm.
don't go from Adam to Eve to 112 billion people in the world off monogamy.
That exactly. He hit the nail right on the head.
Man,
Listen,
You
men
went
are
from
made
sugar to
to
shit. That's what you went from.
We
hold up.
don't go from Adam and Eve, the first two, to 112 billion people on monogamy.
I
We
don't
don't
I
go
don't
for
look
that.
into all that, Mike. I'm only worrying about what I'm doing. I
for
don't know
real.
about no
I get it,
112 and
but
all
that's
that
how many people.
statistic
But that's how
stuff.
many people
I
is
Yeah,
don't
in the
but
look
world
at
you
right
seem to
now.
Trump.
be
I
doing
don't
what the
look at all that
mob
shit. I got so
do.
much going on
Hold,
with my life. I'm
hold
already
on for
a
this.
newscast thing.
I'll
I'm
pause for a
already it.
second.
let me ask you
That's
this.
why we still on here
Hold
4
on,
hours
hold a second.
later.
Hold a
Word. Let
second.
me ask you
I
this.
can give you this. Queen
Let me ask
Elizabeth.
you this. Hold on. Let me ask you
Go ahead.
this. Somebody want to know, and I want to know also what makes you feel like you're more valuable than the woman. I think William
Oh,
brought that up.
all right.
Explain why you feel like you're more valuable than the woman.
All
Because he
right.
make 200 grand a year.
No. I'll give you 5 reasons it won't have to deal with money.
Mhm.
Reason number one, if an intruder comes into the house, I'm not expecting you to cover me. I have to cover you.
I got a
I have to
gun.
protect you.
Have you been through any of this that you are about to get
I got a
into?
gun. Go ahead.
I'm about to get to it. Yeah, because by the time you get the gun, he's already going to shoot you with the gun. So miss me on that one.
I got a
Number
pum
no,
pum.
no, number two, number two, number two. When it comes to just biology,
Mhm.
just biology. When it comes, like, most men are able to give their organs to women, while it's much harder for women to give their organs to men to
What's the
survive.
third one, Mike? Go ahead.
What?
Ain't
Yes.
nobody
So
listening to that.
so
What's the
so
third
if
one?
you need it, so if you need a kidney, my kidney is much stronger to take care of both you and our child.
But if I needed a kidney, it's much harder for you to take care of me. You
Yeah.
can look it up. Just
Okay, what's
by
number three?
biology. Biology.
Number 3.
Number 3. When it comes to having a man, and this is where I talk about the last name matters. What we do, how we do it, from generation to generations, the Smiths, the Williams, all that comes from the
I can
men.
agree. I can agree with that.
So
And when I
when you
got and when I
so
got
when you
divorced, I took my name back.
That's okay. She
right,
took her
you
name
take
back.
right. So if you look at all the women in history, like Bill Gates' wife, Donald Trump's wife,
Oh,
like any of the wives, they held on to the last name because the last name meant power, and they
I took
gave them
mine back. Ellis
influence.
had more money. Go ahead.
Okay, but
that's for them.
historically, the women kept Jackie Nassau Kennedy. She got divorced, but she held on to that name till she died. The last name matters. So when we elevate and we create ourselves, we put the safety net to protect the women just by our last name alone.
Okay, what's it
Okay.
number 5 now?
All right.
For
Where we at?
number
Four,
four,
five,
number
Oh,
four. Well,
4.
no, number
4.
four. What number four? Which reason we're more valuable because we pretty much built the world. Like right now in Baltimore, a whole bridge collapsed a few years ago. A whole bridge collapsed. You know who didn't put themselves up to go build that bridge? The women. You know who did? The men.
right.
We built the cars, we built the bridges, we built the tunnels, we built the trains, we built all the infrastructure that you get the privilege to be able to be in. And then we up there the ones that when we do the reinforcements to keep everything strong. If you look at all the toughest, dirtiest jobs, it has almost 1% to 2% women that even do those jobs.
Okay.
That's been the backbone of the world.
Okay.
I was home cooking your dinner. Go ahead.
Okay.
That's
And then
number five.
number five. Number five. And this is probably the most critical key thing.
I think the biggest one, number 5, is we don't have no problem getting them leaves.
Exactly.
Hey, we created the garbage bags and the cutters and the brooms to sweep it up.
That was number five.
No,
No.
Oh,
number five, and this is on a serious note. When number five, when it comes to what I said before, when it comes to a will, you never hear a woman create a will for her husband. Men have created wills for their wives and their children when they die. Men think about death because they know they have a shorter lifespan. Women think about how long they're gonna be able to live. We think about the future. You guys think about the past.
Mm.
okay.
The only thing I could say is y'all have more power in if we're gonna be married or not. That's all.
I thought you was gonna say y'all was more valuable because the rib from man was given to the woman. I thought you was gonna say something
No,
like
I
that.
wouldn't do that. I'm just going just based on logic and just historical situations and data. Like we have done so much that women are they have the luxury to claim that what they don't want. We don't need this. We don't want
Mm.
that. When you guys talk about like the prisons and jails, who has to protect those? Who has to protect those criminals from not breaking out?
Mm.
Us.
Me,
You do know that there's female guards. You
me,
got one female guard right here.
me,
You do know that, right?
Yes,
It's not
yes,
just the
yes,
men.
yes. I'm glad.
me.
Yes,
I
yes.
am an
We
You
have
right,
officer. I
yes,
am an
but
officer
yes,
of
yes,
26
but
years.
yes,
And
and
I work
yes,
with 62 men at 2
yes,
times.
but
Yes.
yes,
here's the thing. Here's what you. I'm glad you said that. You work with 62 men. You didn't work with 62 women, did you?
yes,
Yes, we
yes,
also have
yes,
women in there too.
But it wasn't.
yes.
There wasn't more women than men.
Mm.
Well, no, it's not. It's more men
It's
locked
not
up than
Because
women.
women,
right.
a lot of women don't want to do. They know how dangerous that job is.
Huh?
My friend who works at Con Edison, he works in a manhole that you could get electrocuted any day and at any time of the week.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see women doing that type of work
You ain't
in
signing
the
up for that.
sewer. They ain't trying to get the rats running across their leg and stuff like that. They're not trying to
No, no. I
do.
signed up. I signed up to go into prison and be locked up for 26 years. How dumb was that?
Huh?
Yeah,
26
yeah,
years.
job. She's locked up also with them.
Yes,
Yes, I
yes.
am.
Literally.
Yes.
I only come home
And,
for furloughs.
right,
Only come
right,
home for 8 hours a day.
right. And being locked in like that, you grow to have the same mentality that
You
they
can
have
have a
because
mental, yeah, you can go through
you gotta
mental
be a
stuff
step
with
ahead
that.
of them. And in
All right,
order to be a step ahead,
wait.
you gotta
Can I
think
chime
like
in?
them.
Yeah, go
Can
ahead,
I
Mike.
chime in?
Go ahead, bro.
Cause Mike never been incarcerated. Thank you, Mike, for not being that.
All right,
You
wait a
one of
minute.
the stand-up
Just
type.
doing my part. Just doing
Wait
my
a minute.
part.
Hold on, wait a minute. Can I chime in?
Go ahead, chime in,
Okay,
bro.
well,
All right. So you you you're a CO.
Yes.
absolutely, William.
All right. So you're a CO. Now, when you filled out for the test and you did your physical, did you have to meet the same criteria as the men?
Yes, sir. I had
You
to
are
do
a liar.
pull-up.
You're a
Excuse
liar.
me?
No, you did
See,
not.
why didn't she?
I had
So
to
wait a
do
minute.
pull-ups. I had to do push-ups.
Yes,
How
I
many
even
pull-ups
run.
did
right?
you have to do?
I had to get maced. I
Yes.
had to roll on the
No.
ground.
How
Yes,
many
I had to
pull-ups?
chew. Everything.
How
No,
many
wait a minute.
pull-ups you
How
had to
many
do?
pull-ups and how many push-ups did you have to do?
I had to do before the academy was over. I had to be able to do 25 push-ups
How
and
much?
5 sit-ups. I mean
How much the men
pull-ups.
have to do? How much the men have to do?
The same thing.
That's bullshit. No,
Say
you
the
lying.
discrepancy,
You're lying. You're
huh?
lying. I
Oh,
got my niece. I got my niece and another niece that went for the police academy that they had to do half of what the
okay,
men
they
had to
in
do.
police. I'm in correction. We
Right.
two different entities. I don't know what
Yes.
they doing. We don't have to do that much because
In,
we're
in,
not
in,
actually using push-ups and sit-ups. We have to use our brain more than we have to do anything else. They
okay,
got to
but if
use
you,
guns
but
and
wait a
running
minute. If,
behind people.
hold up, but if you're on the tier and a riot breakout, you need some muscles and some strength to
You
subdue
know what?
somebody.
And I'm just gonna spray you with that heavy duty spray. That'll calm you down
But
just
the
enough
spray don't
until
work on
the
everybody,
SARS
though.
people come in there.
The spray don't work on everybody. You know that.
All right. I got
Yeah.
my spray here. Mike, where
It
you gonna
saved
be at?
you,
You
right,
live in
Tanya?
where you live
It
at? Cause
saved
I
you,
live in
right, Tanya?
Carteret. We don't live too far. Let me come spray you. You gonna try to tell me about my 26
Right,
years of
right,
working in a
2020.
correctional
No,
facility?
You know what? Let me not.
It's
I'm
more
not going to challenge you
mental.
on.
It's more mental than
Anything.
physical.
Mhm.
It's more
I'm not going to
mental.
challenge you on that. No, you're right. I'm not going to challenge you on that. But what Mike is Mike right? Is Mike?
Yeah, Mike.
That's Mike.
All right. What he's talking about is,
Call me a liar again. See if I'll meet you in front of your door.
What that?
no, I don't want that.
What
I
that?
don't want that smoke. No. What Mike was talking about, and you have women who say like they've had the whole thing about women make less money than men. You've heard that before, right?
Some do.
It-
No.
it-
Yes, I've
it's
heard it.
totally hold up. It's totally not true. All right, and it's been debunked many times because since women were allowed to work, and this is from the 1930s. You know what jobs women picked from the 1930s up until now? Teacher, social work, all the jobs that don't pay. They never pick the jobs that pay money, the dangerous jobs. Uh,
Construction, they in there. Law
yeah,
enforcement, they
hold
More
on,
in
than
there.
wait a
every
minute.
one of my
Policing,
men
they
in
in
my
there.
life.
Let
I
him land.
made more
Let him land.
money.
All right, let him land. Let him land.
Wait a minute.
Let him-
Wait a minute.
And you,
You're sitting in
we're
your
gonna
house.
we're
Hold on.
gonna
Wait a
let
minute.
him land. We're gonna let. Hold on, bro.
Hold on.
Hold on, brother. Let me say
Oh,
what.
I didn't. Okay, I didn't hear you. Go ahead.
Hold on. We're
Go
gonna
ahead.
let Will land, and then next going to be Christine. All right, let him land.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. All right, you're sitting in your house full of light, and you know what? There's dudes right now on power grids underground right now, all night long doing these jobs that no woman fills out for. They won't do it. Oil rigs, they out on these oil rigs, bringing this oil in the middle of the ocean. Jobs women will not do. I did a job where I used to work on uh buildings, whether it be commercial, residential, whatever, keeping their power going or the HVAC going. Ain't a woman gonna climb a 40-foot ladder. They're like, I'm not doing that. But you're gonna sit there and say, I don't need no man. Yes, you do.
Mm.
The men keep this fucking world going. Ain't no woman building a bridge across 30 miles. None.
Christine, what you got to say to that?
What I got to say about that is I won't say that there is no women that are doing it. I will say that there is a small percentage of the women that are doing it. Back then, no, they wouldn't do it. But now, dealing with modern times, you have women that are doing it, and women too are making the world go round now today. Yes, they are. So, and I get it. I get it. Y'all trying to act like women, we the problem, but we're not. No, it's not.
No,
We're not.
women are not the
Oh,
problem.
let her land. Let her land. Let her
No,
land.
no, we're not the problem. It's just that, like I said, we just coming on board. It took a long time for us to get where we at. And now that we're here and we have the opportunities and the resources to do what the men are doing now, we coming on board. But then when we coming on board, I'm noticing now that it's now that with the bulk of the men that's on the job, if one woman is on that job of, let's just say, 20, 30 men, they really ridiculing the woman by trying to really make her do the things on her own, trying to show that, okay, you wanted to be a man, you wanted to be on this team, so we gonna take you through it. But we supposed to be a team, and then as we don't get the help that we need, and that's why a lot of the women, because we get the stories of how men mistreat them even on the job. We get the story, so you got the bold women that'll be like, okay, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna give it a shot. And you're right, you got other women that just won't do it. But
All right,
to
can I say
times,
can I say one thing? I want,
Hold on, Will. Hold on, Will. She landed her helicopter. You did. You landed. Okay. We're gonna have Tanya. Go ahead. What you got on that topic?
I have made money than more than any of my men that I dated my whole life. Always made more than them. There used to be a
that's
saying
a
that
sad
even
commentary.
longshoremen ain't had no women. They got a lot of women in it now. A lot of jobs gonna hire us because they assume we didn't know how to do the job. You got firefighters as women now, carrying them bodies down there and doing the firefight job. So my thing is, it ain't on. It's an equal opportunity right now in the
It,
world.
all right, let me know when I could talk.
You
I'm
land. You
done.
land.
I'm
You
done.
land. All right. Go ahead. Will.
All right, so wait a minute. Now, it's been an equal opportunity for many years.
Put your
But
face
the
in the
fact,
camera, Will. Put your face in the camera.
oh, wait a minute, hold up, hold up. Let me put my light on.
Where
Mm-hmm.
you at? You can't go in the house.
I'm in my car. I'm on.
from the
Listen,
top.
I'm Jersey City. I'm on Kennedy Boulevard getting me I'm not in Jersey City a lot. So when I come to Jersey, I gotta get a staple. I'm on the Boulevard at Vinny's getting me some pizza.
Word.
Oh,
What happened to that
So
hot cooked meal?
so you know when you know the equal opportunities are there, but make no mistake, what you just said, you just act like men and women are the same and they're equal. We're not equal. You're
We're
not
not
as strong as us. Wait a
right.
minute. You're
let,
about
him,
to cut me
let
off.
him land. Let him land his helicopter.
You're not as
Oh,
strong as us. There's no woman that's gonna lift a 200-pound man up as a fight. It's not gonna happen. You know. On top of that, let me just say, and I don't want to sound like a sexist chauvinist because I'm not. But the reality is what it is. Now, statistics show that women live longer than men. And you know what? One of the reasons why they live longer,
mhm.
to their credit, they prioritize their health and they prioritize their mental being and they prioritize. Women take way more vacations than men do.
Mm, good point.
Women take more time off than men do.
Yes.
Men,
We do.
listen, I was at work. I was at work from 6 o'clock this morning. I just got off tonight. Most women are not gonna do that.
Mm.
Guess I'm the exceptional because I work
Wait,
16 hours.
Right. And you
wait,
know
a
what,
wait.
day.
Wait.
Angela?
I want to
Yeah,
make.
but
I
you
want to
talking
make.
about you, but we
Can I?
talk.
Hold
You're
on, hold on, hold on.
you're the exception to the rule.
You next, Mike. You next. Go
All
ahead.
right.
Go ahead. Keep finishing. Keep
Yeah,
going.
you're the exception to the rule.
He, sh-
So I
he
mean,
did say majority. He said majority, most
most
percentage.
women are not the Census Bureau. You can look it up. Women work. When you talk about hours worked, women work like 6 hours, 6 to 7 hours less than men a week. That's a fact.
Mike, what you got on it? What you got on that topic?
All right. So this is. I just did a search here. I said my search is what percentage of firefighters are female in the United States?
How much?
Women make up approximately 5 to 9% of all firefighters in the United States. This a stat back in 2020, there are approximately 89,000 to 90,000 female firefighters in the United States.
Mm.
So you divide that by 50 states. That
How
tell
many you
you,
think that is?
say that again? What you said, Tanya? What's the
I
question?
said, how many you think that is? Maybe about 10, 20?
No, it's only 5, only per state. You're looking at per state. If I did, let's say I did with 50 states, you're looking maybe about 1,400 firefighters that are women per state. 1,400. Now, another thing is, I put up there what percentage of women do dangerous jobs? While women make up 46% of employer workers, they account for only 7 to 8% of work related facilities in the United States because they hold fewer jobs in the most dangerous industries. While men face a 10 times higher death rate, women are increasingly in high risk roles, often face high rates of workplace violence and healthcare in some cases, compromising the majority of high risk service roles such as crossing guards. And that was a study back in 2022. So only 7%, 7 to 8% of women in the United States only do the dangerous jobs.
And let's remember the dangerous jobs are the jobs that pay the money.
Yes.
No doubt. All right, all right. So I think we did enough tonight. I mean, we can
Uh-huh.
always do another whole
Yes.
podcast on portions of what we talked about today. But I really appreciate each and every last one of y'all for coming on, man, and bringing up
Nah,
these.
this was nice. I'll definitely come
Yeah,
back on again.
I appreciate that, bro.
Hey
Because,
Tanya, I'm doing dishes.
yeah, doing dishes. Yeah, man. So once again, man, David Adams podcast, man. We appreciate you guys, and hopefully we come back and do another um, show on these particular topics. But in my opinion, I think a man should be able to do some of the things that's needed around the house as far as weeds, leaves, trees, and all that good stuff. I think
Thank
he
you.
should definitely be able to do that when he see that's needed. And also, to the men's defense, I also believe that women need to also communicate certain things so that the man can know how to be with her. He needs to be educated on
Yeah,
how to be with her
I agree.
particular. You understand? So yeah, I think this was a great lesson. I think it was a great conversation for those who are getting into relationships that's new, 20-year-olds, 30-year-olds, 20-year-olds, 45-year-olds, and those who are coming from actual marriages and jumping into the new dating pool of this world. So once again, I thank you all. Much love and respect. Please do me a favor, share the page, like the page, and for the guests here, I thank you, man. You did a great job with
And guys, meet me at my house tomorrow to help me with
To
the
get
rest
them
of the
leaves up.
she
leaves.
still got some leaves there.
Hold on. I'll come help you with the leaves. All right.
Oh, shucks, look who will.
Leave the mace. Leave the mace in the house, though.
Nice in the house, yeah.
And make you some lunch, right?
Yeah, yeah. Give me some lunch.
All right, not no hot dogs, though, right?
Yeah, I don't want no hot dogs. Get out of here with that bullshit. I don't want no hot dogs.
Yo, Christine,
Thank you,
Will
Dave.
said, "I don't
Thank
want no
you.
pork and beans."
you know,
All right, which one of you had the flat ass? Who had the flat ass?
Me. I got the flat
I,
ass.
nah, I'm not coming there.
Put a do not disturb sign. Do not
Nah,
disturb.
I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing.
much love, man. Much love. So until
Thank
next
you, Dave. Thank you so much.
Hit me up on the
Thank
next.
God.
Hit me up on the next video. I want to join in. This was fun.
word, no doubt. Much love. Next
All
time.
right.
Peace.
Later.
Good night, guys.
Good
All right.
night.
Yeah, so that's a great topic. Great people who actually had great points, good analogies and perspectives on this thing, and it just goes to show you we can basically, debate something and not be on the same page, but be respectful to each other regarding our differences and regarding, what we, disagree on. So I appreciated this particular show, So until next time, much love and respect. You have been dapped. D.A.P. The perspective. Peace out.